You're putting toys under the Christmas tree, getting everything ready while your kids are in there dreaming of sugar plums and shit like that, right? Ninja Turtles. They're probably dreaming of damn Ninja Turtles, okay? So I know a lot of you guys are up late tonight eating some milk and cookies, okay? Now, I ain't got no milk and cookies because I ain't got no little kids, okay? But I was thinking about just leaving some milk and cookies out for myself. But these days, I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just get me a Pepsi, right? And a cookie, okay? Pepsi and a cookie, and I'm good. So I thought tonight would be a really good night to go over like a year in review of what has been going on in true crime. Okay, because I'm going to be here a little while with you. I slept all damn day. I had a great Christmas Eve. I was snoring. It was great. Felt great. Slept great. Everything great. Okay? So I figured tonight we'll go over this year in review of all the things that kind of went down in true crime. Well, at least for Dolly Vision over this last year. Okay? And I figured I'd bring up a true crime panel with me. Some of you guys that, made this year so awesome here at Dolly Vision along with me, because I believe we had a good year. Didn't go to jail too many times, right? So that's a good year for Dolly. All right? I don't know how y'all count y'all's years, but hey, I only go to jail a couple times. That's a good year, okay? Now, if I'd have went more than twice, I'd have been like, I don't know, this year was a little sketchy. But I only visited a couple jails this year, okay? Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you have to do that. Because I'm out now, okay? Ain't none of these other YouTubers going to jail on these YouTube streets, all right? They ain't putting in that work. But anyway, so this whole thing started off for me. The craziest thing is, it was really last year, I was really into the Gabby Petito stuff with Brian Laundrie, right? I don't want to get too far into it because I want to bring some of you guys up on the panel before I start talking about my year and how the channel has progressed and all the cases we have covered over this last year we're going to dive into. Everything from Summer Wells to you name it that we covered. We're going to go Cali Rodney, right? And there's a lot of stuff we're going to be pulling up. There's some of them Upchurch videos we're going to be pulling up in that case. We're going to be talking about AWP a little bit, which I ain't really addressed too much about, but he has a court date coming up. We're going to talk about a little bit of everything, as long as it's true crime, a little bit about Christmas, that type of stuff. And I'm super glad you guys could be here with me tonight. That means you're alive. That means everything's good, hopefully. That means you got internet. It is super cold everywhere on the East Coast. Shit, I think the whole country's cold right now. Okay, I think we got this big cold front coming through. It is cold as shit everywhere. Okay, a lot of people are having power outages, and this is definitely not the time with it being so cold to be having power outages. So everybody be safe. I hope everybody has a great Christmas. If you're going through something like that, go try to find somebody that got their power and heat and go stay warm. Right, last thing you want to do is freeze to death on damn Christmas Day. Okay? Because it is cold. So give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up the StreamYard. That way I can get some of you beautiful people up here with me. And then we're going to start going over what went down this year. We're going to work our way all the way to the Idaho 4 stuff. Okay? I'm finding out some things about Dylan with her bedroom being upstairs. I'm going to tell y'all this now before I get this started too. When I started this, I was 90% sure in the Idaho 4 that it was a serial killer. Okay, I would say good 98.9%. I was like, this is some Ted Bundy stuff right here. Right? Now, I'm not so sure. I done got down to like 50-50. Even, I'm leaning towards now is some of these young people at this college. This case is going to be solved. There's DNA, stuff of that nature. This ain't a serial killer, I don't think. I was thinking so heavily it was a serial killer, but now I think I've changed my mind. It's just some of the things seem so odd and out of place. And when things, if we did the math and everything added up, we could say, okay, man, this is possibly a serial killer. But once the kids' stories are weird and they're doing weird things, then we got to go, okay, what's the chances of this being a serial killer at the same time that these young adults have a whole bunch of bullshit going on, or it sounds like they got going on. So that's what's got me more leaning towards there's something going on this college campus, okay? And that killer is right around that house. And not only that, that car, I'm starting to believe, has nothing to do with any of this. Nothing to do with it. That car might have just been in the area that day. That's it. That's all they got on that white car. But anyway, let me get back to doing what I'm doing, because you know me, I'll talk forever. Once you get me going, it's on and popping. All right, let's get over here to my StreamYard. I should have had this pulled up first, but Fly Eagle Fly, thank you for being a member for 3 months. That's awesome of you, and Merry Christmas to you. And guys, if you ain't been up here on the StreamYard, don't be scared. It's just like a phone call. You don't even have to show yourself but to me, and then you can switch to your thumbnail. So don't worry too much. Let me open this up. And I will post a link in just 1 second. That way my mods can copy it. All right, let me unmute myself in the StreamYard. Okay, let's enter studio. Add to stream. Let me get the invite link for you guys. All right, this is the link to come up. Like I said, we're talking about whatever in true crime has went down this year. As you can see from my thumbnail, it's a little bit about Cali Rodney. It has Summer Wells. It has Quentin Simon. It has Michael Vaughn. It has Cody Bigsby. It has Dylan Rounds. It has just about everything that has went down this past year. And man, it's been a crazy year in true crime. If you think about it, I could have put more people in this thumbnail. I was just like, man, there's so many people this year that we've covered and went over in this crazy world that we live in. Okay? And this is the link, guys, right here to get into the room. Bam. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. It's Christmas. Come on up. Chop it up with Dolly. Let's have a good time. I want to hear somebody singing Jingle Bells tonight or something cool, okay? And mods, copy that so I don't have to post it again. We got the OG himself, Tattooed Rebel, with us. What's up, Tattooed Rebel? Let me adjust you on the screen a little bit.
You're fine, bro.
How's everything going with you? Merry Christmas to you. How's the fam?
Merry Christmas to you, and we're letting Santa put the presents under the tree. Ain't that right, Miss Claus?
Is the kids asleep?
Oh, yeah, I done hit him with a hammer.
Oh, that's good. Till you catch that murder charge.
Yep. Oh, they didn't hurt him that bad. They're just enough to fall asleep.
All right, we got Texas Wild 1 with
What's
us.
up, Tattoo Rebel?
You got to turn us down in the background.
Screen a little bit.
Texas Wild 1.
Texas Wild One. How's everything going with you? Merry Christmas to you. How's the fam? Merry Christmas to you, and we're...
I'll bring you back in a second, Texas Wild 1. Texas Wild 1, you got to turn down the YouTube in the background. And Tattoo Rebel, you're breathing like damn Darth Vader.
Am I really? It's sensitive.
It's like, Dolly, I am your father.
Oh, no, that's Becca. She's
Okay.
breathing heavy.
Oh, okay. Let's do.
You gotta turn it down.
Okay, she didn't fix it. She didn't fix it. I tried to bring her back in, but she has a whole bunch of stuff going on in the background. So, what was the case that got you in? I'm going to ask you, because I'm going to go over the cases that got me into true crime tonight. There,
Summerwell.
Summer Wells got you into it?
Yeah.
Okay, and how did just curious before we chop it up with you, Paper Cut Tina, how did you find Summer Wells?
Well, I live not far from it.
So you seen it on the news?
Yeah, just as soon as it popped up on the news, and I really didn't get into the true crime on YouTube until I was watching some videos, and I think yours was the first one I watched.
Gotta get you every time. Dolly will get you into true
Dolly,
crime, baby.
I'm telling you.
You
But
know.
I started watching yours, and I thought, well, hell, I'm gonna throw me a channel up so I can go up on your panels.
Yeah, now it's on and popping. You got 1,000 subs now. Got your own channel.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have it.
Well, no, you did that on your own.
Well,
But
I did it on my own, but you gave me the shout out to start it.
well, but you found true crime on your own. You
Yeah.
had that interest. That little speck of curiosity was in your brain that got you down the rabbit hole that is YouTube and true crime.
Well, you
Mine,
ain't lying.
I mean, I didn't. Mine wasn't Summer Wells. Summer Wells is the one that really got me though. But what got me into true crime, I was already into crime and unsolved mysteries and America's Most Wanted, and so I was already into that. But on YouTube itself, I wasn't really talking about that. I was talking about
Right.
entertainment news. I was just doing something to do a YouTube channel. But then when I thought I got into the true crime, I started talking about things I really enjoyed, like things that really interested me, like serial killers and these crazy crimes. And I was already into that, and I wasn't talking about that. So
Right.
when I first came on YouTube and I was like, okay, I'm going to really dabble into true crime, it was in Gabby Petito case, and let me tell you, that case was huge, worldwide. It was everything that a good movie would be. The Gabby Petito the story, because she was adventurous, she was pretty, and she was living that life that everybody wished they could live, just free and travel the country, do whatever you want, just like a free spirit. So I think that's why so many people uh, loved her so much and like was so into it, and her
Oh,
big
yeah.
beautiful smile, and
Yeah.
especially the internet world, because these were YouTubers just like us, or TikTokers, or they were social media influencers, you would say.
Yeah.
So I was all into that. Now, somewhere in that, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this dude Stoney came in here and said, "Hey, man, you ever hear about that girl Summer Wells?" And
Oh, Stoney.
yeah, I think it was Stoney. I give him credit. I think it is him that cursed me with it. I'm not sure, but whatever move that was, it was a life changing seed. Whatever was
Right.
planted that day, okay, because it totally derailed everything and changed directions for me. So, because then I fell slam into the rabbit hole that was Summer Wells, just in disbelief of everything that was happening. And I had never really seen nothing quite like it, where the family was on the internet, they were accessible, they were being accused of all these things, and I had never quite seen anything like it.
Now
So,
it's so much different now, though. I mean, first it was, they thought it was just a kidnapping or they sold the kid, and now that their TBIs took over and they're investigating Ronnie Lawson and everything now.
yeah, I know. I seen that, and that's it's them small towns. They don't really have the resources, and they really wasn't investigating it like they probably should have been. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
it probably should have been taken over by somebody a long time ago, because we're almost at what, the year and a half point in Summer
No.
Wells.
Yeah, year and a half. You're right. I'm sorry. Be 2 years in June.
Yeah. So we're about a year and a half mark. Still nothing. They're doing spot searches. The last I heard, like if a tip comes in, they'll go search. But if not, they've pretty much stopped the searching for Summer
Oh yeah.
Wells. And I never for one second thought that to be the case, that she was kidnapped. Well, ask you
Uh,
the same thing there, Tina.
What's the question?
What got you into true crime? What got you to the
Oh,
YouTube and
well,
and all that?
yeah, I've always been into all those forensic shows. And then what's the one where a lady is killing her husband? It's like on A&E. I
Uh
was
huh.
into all those programs, just intrigued. But it really frightened me too.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I just wanted to make sure I could hear you and everything.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you
Merry
good.
Christmas, Scott.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Hello.
Christmas, guys.
So that's what got you into true crime, Tina? And then what, you just go onto
Yeah.
YouTube and
Well, no, it was weird because I didn't have a TV for a while. Then I had the Roku, and then I was watching the news all the time on the regular TV. And then Summer Wells came up.
mm-hmm.
And I went over to YouTube, not even thinking there'd be anything about Summer Wells. And people kept popping up, and you popped up, a few months later. And I just started following it. And this might sound weird, but I didn't cry at all. I mean, I have children and they're grown, but I didn't cry because so many children are missing all the time. But the one day I was sitting on my couch and I started crying was when I finally heard Summer's voice when she was on the swing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it just
Beautiful.
like all became more real.
You
You
know,
know what I mean?
I'm glad you said that about become so real. Like a lot of it was internet stuff for me, but that first day I showed up on Ben Hill Road, it
Mhm.
crushed my heart. It was so real. Like, you know how you say it became real to you. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
if it wasn't real in my mind, but when I got there, it became super real. Scott, same question for you, man. What got you into true crime?
I just think finding your channel, bro, and it was Gabby Petito's case. You know,
Yeah.
I remember
Mm.
listening to you guys, and I was just right on that heartbeat right there. I felt like we were gonna crack the case as a community almost, and I felt that this channel, we were really onto something,
Uh-huh.
and
We
just
we
the way
covered
that
that
you
one
talk
heavy.
about it, you cover it nicely, bro.
Thank you, man. And yeah, we were on that one heavy. I was passionate about it. You can really tell in the cases that that grab you. Like there's just a few of them that really hurt my heart. And that was Gabby Petito. It's Summer
This
Wells.
Idaho one, bro, is killing me.
And Michael
It's
Vaughn
killing me.
crushes me. That one makes me the
Oh,
saddest for some reason. Like it just makes me so
Vaughn.
sad. So I don't
Make me
know.
sick.
It's been a crazy year for me in that. What about you there, Beachy?
Yo, man, what's happening?
What's up?
All these stories make me sad, but they're really interesting too. The complexity of all of it. Is I think what draws a lot of us to watching this kind of thing, because not the normal person kind of keeps up with a lot of this kind of stuff. So
Yeah, there's definitely a community for it. Everybody's not into true crime. I run across people all the time that true crime's just not their thing. They don't know about any of the cases. They don't know about none of the missing kids. It's just not their
friends,
thing.
not a lot of my friends watch it, but if they see it on national news and they're interested, they'll like holler at me and ask me what's going on. It's
Yeah,
kind of,
yeah.
it's kind of
Jimmy,
funny.
have you heard the recent things that's happened over here?
Over in Tennessee?
Well, right at the edge of, in Tennessee, and then right here where I'm close to where I'm at.
What's going on?
In McEwen, Tennessee, they found a human heart in a salt bin where they take the
Yeah.
salt and put it on the road.
They found a human heart in a salt bin.
Where
Yeah.
they put the salt along the roads
Uh-huh.
for the winter. Yeah. And then in Greenville, Tennessee, they found a burning car, and then when they put it out, they found a body in it.
Oh Lord.
Oh, hear
And
that
then
part.
and then they found a gentleman in Damascus, or somewhere up close to Damascus, Virginia, dead over on the side of the road.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
maybe that's natural causes or something.
Well, I was
to do
going to
with it.
say that could be because of the cold or natural causes or what.
It has been super cold here in Virginia, especially the
yeah,
last couple of days.
It's like 9 degrees here.
Yeah, I was just out there and it said like 17. And I was like, wow, it's cold.
Hey, one thing before
I wish it was 17.
Is it cold where you're at?
Well, 7, same as you about, but still, 17 sounds all right.
Hey, Beachy, you're coming
Yep.
through just a little loud. Can you just be a little softer spoken? Or turn your mic down or back up from the mic just a hair?
Sure. How's that? A little better?
Yeah, that's a little better. That way you
Okay.
that way you don't blow out my old ass eardrums.
I finally figured out. Yeah, I hear you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I
But,
can be loud too. I
like, what'd you get
apologize.
for Christmas? A hospital visit. You know what I'm saying? I need a new eardrum. Okay.
A new eardrum.
Most people just want the 2 front teeth for Christmas. I'm gonna need hearing aids after this one.
Hearing aids.
Hey,
Probably gonna need hearing aids anyway. All that, rock and roll and headphones.
Heather, Elvis was the first case I got really invested in as far as true crime. I was in the case deep on the Facebook group, etc. I was 9 years old on December 17th.
Yeah,
Merry
78.
Christmas and much love to all. Elvis?
I believe that was 78.
Man, I never really got into the death of Elvis. I thought he just OD died on the toilet high as shit. Literally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Eating a banana sandwich. I don't know. Elvis was a pimp, man. That dude was a G.
Original.
For real, though. Think about that. Like, people will be talking about Elvis when we're dead and gone. The man, his name will be, like, around forever. You won't be hearing Dolly forever. I mean, Dolly Parton you might, but not Dolly Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? So how do you get to achieve that level of greatness? You know what I'm saying? I want that.
He's a king. You don't want that, man.
I'm gonna build me a big ass Rocky statue somewhere with Dolly's face on it.
I mean, he had a lot of
And a
things.
play button in his hand. You know.
You got big dreams like you, Dolly.
I don't think I'm going to achieve that on YouTube, though. I just don't think I can achieve that type of greatness.
Mr. Beast time, Mr. Beast time.
He didn't really die on the toilet, right?
No, he
Yeah, he
did.
did.
Yeah, he
Being
did.
sarcastic or facetious, right?
No, he had a heart attack on the toilet.
He was on
What?
the toilet. Yeah, he was taking.
What?
OD'd on the toilet.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
OD'd on
he-
the toilet.
Oh, did you?
Oh, that's
He was
sad.
taking them
Yeah, heart
Belushi's.
attack, whatever attack. Yeah,
On the toilet. Wow.
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
he
yeah,
Was, he was popping pills while he was eating a banana sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard
dropping
that
a
too.
deuce. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You
I've
know,
I
heard
feel
that.
bad for his wife. I feel bad for his wife.
I mean, that's a terrible way to find somebody, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
terrible, anytime somebody dies, it's terrible. People
Yeah.
still believe Elvis is alive and shit. I'm like, that's crazy.
people think somebody else did it to him too. There's all kinds of different.
One of my
Still,
favorite movies
Yeah.
is based on Elvis. Is anybody ever seen any of y'all ever seen the movie Bubba Hotep?
Yeah, Bubba Hotep.
Yeah, it's about
that's
Elvis being in an old folks home,
Big old dude.
and it's a zombie movie. Ain't nobody seen that? That shit is so good. It's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
he looked
movies.
like he almost looked like Michael Myers, the fat bastard.
Oh no. Okay, I said Elvis like the singer. She was talking about Heather.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
She went
yeah.
missing
Oh.
in Myrtle Beach in 2013, and it's really
Oh.
complicated, crazy case. Is that the one where they found her in the yard, buried on like at the edge of somebody's property? I think I do know that case.
Oh.
Oh, okay. She wasn't talking about Elvis, though.
No, not that Elvis.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, but Elvis was the king. The
Right.
king.
Right.
Dang.
Well, you know who else died
Okay.
on the toilet? Because I saw it on there's that program called Autopsy, where that guy figures out why movie stars and stuff probably really died. But I
Uh-huh.
can't think of her name. Who's the gal that was in the Yellow Brick Road movie?
Her name?
Yeah, what was that woman's
The Yellow
name?
Brick Road? Maybe you be talking about the Wizard of Oz?
Yes.
Dorothy?
Yes. What's her real name, though?
Oh, I don't know her real name.
Oh gosh.
I know. Well,
I'm sure somebody in
anyway,
the chat can tell you.
her mother, Lisa, whoever. I think it was
They still-
Lisa.
Hey, Steve, show yourself and I'll bring you
Or
up.
no, yeah, Lisa.
They said they still haven't found her body, Dolly. The Heather Elvis.
Liza Minnelli's mother.
okay.
It was Liza Minnelli's mother. Who the heck-
Yes.
What's up, Steve?
Yes.
Merry Christmas to
What up?
you.
What up? You too.
Think of her name.
Okay.
Judy Garland.
There you go.
Okay.
All
Right
right.
on.
So
Yeah.
since we got Steve here with him, we'll ask him the same question. What got you into true crime, Steve Misfit?
For me, it was the Cali Rodney case.
Cali Rodney got you. That was a good one. I mean, what
Yeah.
do you think? I was going to touch on that a little bit tonight. What do you think? Is it accident or still team foul play?
I think it was definitely foul play.
Foul
Without a doubt.
play. Okay, we got a player in the game. The game. Yeah, I still haven't had a chance to see Upchurch's videos where he's kind of trying to debunk the car lights riding into
Oh, I seen that.
the lake.
Me neither.
I haven't
Yeah.
got to it yet, but I figure I'm gonna be here a while tonight. Maybe we'll pull some of those videos up in a little bit and check some of it out.
Man, there's a lot of people that still into that and going deep in the rabbit hole on that one. I
Yeah.
mean, they're going like 4 floors down in that rabbit hole.
Look, man, when it gets you, when these cases get, look, I
Yeah.
really had to step away from Summer Wells. It had me that bad. When some of them get you, they get you, right? They bust you upside the head. That's all you think about. Like I was going to sleep, waking up thinking about where could this kid be? What does her dad know? Let me see if they dropped any information, and it was just consuming my life. Then you go, okay, man, I'm starting to get a little too crazy about this shit. Let me roll it back and watch some UFC tonight instead of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a
Yeah.
show on her the other day, man, and it was due to the 911 call.
Uh-huh.
And where Candace in the 911 call told them that she had gone for a walk down the road, a 10-minute walk.
Yeah, right.
Yet she told on the news that she had just walked over to her mother's, and I was thinking, why is there 2 different yards?
Bullshit.
Yeah,
2
she,
different stories.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
yeah.
Oh, definitely. And like Jimmy said, I'm around that area. I mean, I'm about a 45-minute drive from it.
All right.
But there's a lot of places, man, she could be over there, man. I mean, there's caves.
Yeah.
Wells,
There's wells, yeah.
yep, ditches,
Gullies
creeks,
and-
tunnels. It's all kinds
Just
of
like
stuff.
how their hill is on a hill like that, there's all kinds of little gullies and coverts and deep crevices and stuff like that. Yeah, just in the landscape. Tennessee is beautiful.
I
Yeah.
want to know why did they go to, was it Utah? Why did they go there and put a cross or whatever, or stones for Summer Wells? Like, why?
I don't get that one. That was when they were
I
on the
know.
way to kind of go see Dr. Phil or do the Dr. Phil show. They
Yeah.
stopped in.
Wasn't that weird? Like,
Is-
They
why?
stopped to see family there.
Yeah, and that's definitely weird. But they flew there, so they couldn't have flew on an airplane with Summer with them and like put her there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they actually flew there because the plane tickets were paid for by Dr. Phil, and I guess Don stopped to see his dad or something.
Don Wells seems like kind of guy do whatever he wants, really. So if he wanted to take whatever he might have had with him, who's
Yeah.
going to stop him?
Whatever they did, they didn't have long to do it. Okay, I don't think, because I believe they do have evidence of them at that Sonic that day. You know, when they left the water hole, because all them places have cameras. So I'm assuming Tennessee has some type of physical evidence that Summer Wells was alive that day.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So they only had a limited amount of time to do whatever they did with her. Now they ain't saying they couldn't have hit her and then went back and they moved her or something like that, but they only had a limited amount of time. That's why I've always thought that Summer Wells was close to that property.
I
Because-
think she is, man. I swear
Right, now
she
see-
is.
And look, being close to that property, I don't know how many, Rebel, you may have been out there. I've been there. When you get there and you're looking around, it is literally massive. It is
Oh, it's
literally
huge.
massive. And
Yeah.
even in that little area with tons of people searching, you still might not find it. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, I always felt she's close by. I believe she's within a 5-mile radius of that house or somewhere near there. So,
The other thing is, even if she was seen on camera, it doesn't mean that she was seen moving around or, running around, so to
yeah,
speak.
well, just to make sure their story adds up, because, she could have uploaded a video on any day. We don't really technically 100% know what day they were at the watering hole. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She could have been there the day before,
Tell
but
you.
I'm believing their time frame is close to accurate, and they've done, so they didn't have long to
Part they're
react.
leaving out. Except for the part they're leaving out, man.
Hey, BT,
Sorry.
we got to bring you down. You know how you got 0 and you got 10 on an amp? Your amp is on like 35, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
You're like,
Sorry.
you like
I brought it down that I can't hear, though.
you like
So I
Bo,
turned it back.
you like Bose surround sound.
Yeah, I got a Bose surround sound voice. All right, sorry. But anyway, yeah, their timeline's close except for the parts that they're leaving out, omitting.
And
Sorry, y'all.
also another crazy one that popped off this year. Let me see who else is in the backstage. We got Wild Angel. Okay, another wild one was the Dylan Rounds case. What about that one where they just found his boots?
That's so sad. Gosh.
Now I think aliens did it, because when they
Oh, you
Yeah.
do.
look, here's the thing: when they find just your shoes, they ain't never gonna solve that for some reason.
Yeah.
They ain't never gonna find you. UFO done got you because apparently you cannot wear shoes on a UFO. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
So and you watch them missing 411 calls where people go out in the national parks and they just vanish and a dog
Yes.
comes back. There's a kid right now that's missing from a national park. Somebody sent me his information in Ohio, and he was last seen in a national park. And I'm thinking, man, it's cold as shit to be going to look for people. And one, you go into a national park, of course you're going to die.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
You hear about more people going missing at national parks than because you got so much wildlife and things. You could step on a snake, get bit. You can fall, and nobody know where you're at. You could, there's so many ways to get hurt. What is that show? A Million Ways to Die.
Yeah.
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 And
So
it's really
Possibilities are endless.
And it's every state. I mean, it's not, I was looking at that. I was like, I wonder how many people went missing in Washington state, and Mount Hood and all these places people are missing. And,
Yeah.
and a lot of them, their cars are there and they're not.
yeah, people seem to vanish. That's for sure.
I tell you one that I think about a lot is Cody Bixby, especially. They got his dad in there on what 30 counts of child neglect or something,
Yeah, he
and
just.
then they still ain't found him. Come on, man.
Yeah, they had the little scare the other day where they thought he was in that
Yeah, the
bag,
bone.
and I was going
Yeah.
to go out there, so I jumped on the interstate. I hit back traffic that was, I literally went 1 mile. It took me an hour to get 1 mile on the interstate. That's how slow
you
traffic
go.
was. Then I turned around, and then I got back to the house. And the time I got back to the house, they had discovered it was animal bones. I was thinking, glad I didn't sit in traffic to try to get out there for that.
Yeah.
right.
So, I mean, I'm glad it's just animal bones because then there's the possibility that the kid could be alive, but I don't think nobody in Virginia believes that kid's alive.
Man, I
There's
don't know.
missing children from all over, whether they're from in a national park or from down the street in New York. Well, I mean, all over the country, all over the world. It is becoming quite the epidemic, I believe.
Yeah, there's kidnappings almost like every day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And,
So,
I try and tell my kids that all the time. I'm gonna say, man, you need to stick with me. If we're somewhere, stay by my side. Don't go
Right.
don't go outside without me.
Right.
And they still don't want to listen. They still don't want to listen.
yeah,
Right.
Get on that ass all the time, man.
you just got to instill that stranger danger. So you just make sure
Yeah,
they don't go up to no strangers or stay away from strangers.
Right. Or even like tell them, like explain a scenario
Like,
that could
look,
happen.
the FedEx dude ain't even safe. You know what I'm saying? You would think the FedEx
Oh,
man be
Lord.
safe. The FedEx man ain't even damn safe.
Right.
Hey,
But also if I was arguing with a child that age, they wouldn't be running out of the house. I promise you that. There's no way.
Yeah,
They'd be in their room, not running outside where they can get hit or kidnapped.
I wouldn't let no little tiny kid run off either.
Look, when they
But
start taking over
I
like
ain't-
that, you're in trouble.
I ain't trying to persecute the parents. I guess you know what I'm saying.
No, me neither. But I'm just saying, that's once they get away from you, boy, you can't see what's happening.
yeah, as
that
a
fast.
parent, I wouldn't have let that happen. I wouldn't let my kid run off at that age. And
They start unlocking the doors. We learn to lock them all the time. It's we adapted.
Yeah, and don't answer them to just anybody. I'll knock on a door and it's like, come in. They don't even know me. It's like, come in. They teach their kids that. I live right by a playground, so I'm constantly seeing kids unsupervised, and it's considered dusk here when the little lights come on the buildings, and it can be pretty light out. But even when it's like dusky dark or 11, you've got little 6-year-olds running around. And I find myself, even during the day, I've done it more than once, and I've lived here many years. I'll say, I just want, and I'm kind of instilling fear. I don't mean to. I'm trying to teach a life lesson, but they're wandering around alone without even a friend, you know, a little 7-year-old girl. And I'm like, just know that if an adult ever asks you for directions or to come up to their car, don't do it. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, they don't know. No, because we had a white van come up
Like,
here once and sit and look
strangers
at the
telling me
children.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going up to school.
there's definitely crazies out there. That's for sure. You know, stranger
Yeah.
danger is real.
Did you check out what they dropped on that old boy in Athena's case?
No, what the charges
Yeah, they gave him an extra charge
of what?
SA to a 16-year-old.
Oh, so they did hit him with the rape of that girl.
Mhm.
Yeah, good. That's what he gets. That girl's been saying that he did that for a while.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they dropped it on him.
She had been staying on him about that too, and that's good. Good.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
I mean,
real
he
good.
ain't never getting out anyway, but it's good that she gets some justice for that.
You know, I was thinking that the parents, they should sue the company that he worked for because they was working out of somebody's house.
They were working out of somebody's house.
Yeah, the address at the company he was working for through FedEx was an address to somebody's residential house.
Contracted out, yeah.
Yeah, they were subcontracted. But he, you know, think about it though. He had a clean criminal record. How do you know when somebody has a clean criminal record that they're capable of doing something so heinous? You know what I'm saying?
Well, do you guys believe that he really did accidentally hit her? Because they said he did, and then she
No.
wasn't that badly injured, and that just
No.
sounds stupid to me.
No.
Oh,
don't
if you slightly like hit a kid with a vehicle, aren't you going to call for help?
Right.
I was
I
uncertain if he did hit her. He did it on purpose.
I don't believe it was an accident because if I done it and look, I got a record,
Right.
I would take her to her parents. There's no way that
Right.
I could put her in the back of a truck and try and break her neck.
And then kill her.
Yeah, I don't think he ever hit her. I think he just kidnapped the kid and killed her. Did what he was going to do.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
he was a
I don't know. They were
monster.
saying that.
So sad.
So
and I guarantee you,
they got him quick though. That's a good thing though. They got him quick.
real quick.
You know.
Yeah.
And-
Because the pieces were all there, you know. The pieces fell right in line. That doesn't always happen for us, as we all know.
all right, we got a gunslinger in the back. Hey, gunslinger.
Gunslinger. Hi.
Hello, gunslinger.
Hey, I finally got it to work.
Awesome.
Good.
Okay, what other ones we got? Then you know the big one right now, the big Idaho 4 thing, man. You know, and like I said, I was watching something earlier that states that Dylan's bedroom was on the second floor. Why was she on the first floor that day?
Interesting.
I'm starting to have some doubts about some of these young people around that college that I didn't have before.
Right?
Man, I just got to say, how can you not hear something downstairs when it's going on above you?
And why are you down there if your room is upstairs?
Well, that too.
You
What
know?
did y'all watch?
And what was going on? What was being said? Who told what? They had some. This is going to be some love triangle stuff. I'm feeling this is a Will Smith entanglement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's how it gets you killed. Them entanglements get you killed
Yeah.
every time.
It's definitely starting to show that it looks that way for sure.
You know,
So
but which kid? Well, not kid, but young man or woman. Could be a woman. People think it ain't a woman because a dude's been killed, but there's women out there that kill dudes all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Could be 2 women.
Yeah, it could be 2 women. That's right.
Could be
Well,
5
2 women and
guys.
a guy.
Could be 7 guys, 2 women.
I don't think it was that many people. How you walking in there with an army?
How
There's
many
3
of us
of
are
them.
now? It could be about as many as we are, right?
No, I think maybe possibly 2. Somebody in the
Yeah.
getaway vehicle and somebody in the house. But here's the thing: is the police? I thought they might have had this thing on video, but from what I understand, is they don't know what involvement this car has. They just think that the vehicle may know some information. I'm just thinking the car ain't got shit to do with it. And whoever did this did it on foot. You're not going to pull up in
You
your
don't think it was the you don't think it was the getaway car?
I don't think it was the getaway car. No.
I'm feeling they might know.
I kind of think it might be somebody in the neighborhood, honestly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those cars in the neighborhood and things like that. Even when the cops were talking to them people, there was one that drove by, a white Hyundai Elantra, drove by during that. And I'm thinking, dude, so that's a stretch. Now, here's a possibility.
The most convenient.
They could be telling the public, hey, look for this car. So it keeps them, while they're doing the real work, looking into these kids and these young people and doing all that, the internet and all that is not interfering with that. You know what I'm saying? So they gave us something to look for, vague. Yep. Here's look for this white car, public. We're giving you something. But really, they're working on something else over here. And it ain't got shit to do with the white car.
Yeah, I kind of think what you said one time, Dolly, that could possibly be someone even in the neighborhood. Because look, that'd be the easiest way: go kill somebody, then get out and go home, and but nobody see you.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, walk
just
on foot,
in and out, walk in. Yeah, I could even had a backpack.
And if you're a young person, you're not going to see them out of place. But if you're an older person, like a serial killer, you kind of stand out in a college area.
Right. And plus that person would know that there's cameras, and why would and you're going to get seen in a car on a camera better than you would if you're out in the dark around no cameras and behind the house.
There was also a lot of kids out that night too, right?
Right.
There's a lot of kids out that night at that time too, so
but not in the front.
Be as obvious.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the retired detective today? His channel is hold on.
Please don't mention
SIS.
Oh, okay.
Did you see it?
I thought you did say somebody else.
You thought you were going to say Chris. That's what you thought, wasn't it, Rebel?
No, I thought you were going to say FS Investigates.
Oh.
No, no, it's SIS. He said that they had interviewed over 200 people and they have no suspects or no leads yet. And he said, I feel like if you've been interviewed 200 people and you have no clues yet, you don't know what you're doing.
I was thinking the same thing. That's a hell of a lot of damn people. Holy shit.
Or
listen,
you got a
where'd they dig up 200 people?
Clever killer.
This is what he said. He said, I'm telling y'all, it's somebody further up the chain and they cannot relay who it is.
Yeah.
Possibly.
How do they get out of there with no kind of bloody footprint?
If you're planning that stuff, and you know better than to leave any evidence.
Yeah,
if you kill everybody in a bedroom and you get out of there and you put something else on or take something else off, put it in a backpack, throw it on your back and leave.
You have to. Right down to booties over your shoes. Everything.
Booties over the shoes.
Yeah,
I
but
sometimes put them in my front door.
Here's the thing is there's no way you're walking in the house and murdering people above me and me not hear it. You
right. I don't believe that either. Somebody heard something.
You would know the difference in a partying scream and a scream for your life.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
There's a difference between a scream and
that's true.
All right, one at a time, guys. Let's try to keep it so it ain't all just damn noise. But yeah, you're gonna know the difference.
Knows different screams. Any like person knows a different scream from another scream. You know.
Yeah.
It's a carnal thing.
Did y'all see the guy that rented the house before them?
Yeah. Yes. I was just getting ready to bring that up. Yes.
He said that house was old, creaky.
Yep.
And you could hear everything step you made.
Yep.
Even through the vents, you could hear what was being said and done.
I believe that.
Yep.
I told you.
I do too.
There's a lot of things that don't add up. That Dylan girl's room.
I think a lot of kids today, though, they have the Netflix playing at night, kind of puts them to sleep, and they have a fan. So there is some noise.
Earbuds.
Her boyfriend's the one
The
looking at.
earbuds.
Who you
They're
think it
always
is,
the
Callie's boyfriend they're looking at? Is that what you said, Gunslinger?
Dylan
Dylan's
and
boyfriend?
her.
I'm leaning something. It's going to be something. There's no way. This girl should have been in her room, and she wasn't. They didn't hear nothing. It seems odd to me. It seems really, really odd to me. That's why I'm kind of switching from serial killer to it may have some love triangle kind of thing going on, or some just revenge for something. It could be something stupid.
Somebody was very, very, very angry. Very angry.
'Cause
There's a completely difference than killing somebody with a knife than a gun. There's a different way psychologically that happens.
Yeah, but in that situation, if you'd have shot somebody with a gun, everybody on the damn college
Right,
would have
and
knew
see,
it.
and that's what I'm saying. Like that's like the gang stuff, the shootings. Those things are different because they're angry. Somebody with a knife, it doesn't make a bunch of noise like a gun would. So, but
Yeah.
they had to be angry.
If it was a gang initiation, they would have only killed one person or the first people that
Right,
came in
exactly.
contact. They wouldn't have kept killing.
Right,
all right.
Wait,
but
no,
they kind
I
of
don't
are
think-
guns.
And here's
I
a,
don't think. Oh.
okay. Let me say this real fast. And you know, and then I got this is something I actually heard Chris McDonough say. I'll give him a little shout out. Look, Chris McDonough said, and I agree with what he said. He said that if this was a Ted Bundy type person, them two people in the basement would have been dead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I
a
agree.
killer is the hunt and the prey, and he wouldn't have let them people live. He would have wanted to kill them more because they were the ones trying not to get killed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but he said something the same thing. He said if this was a Ted Bundy type killer, he would have killed everybody in that house.
Maybe he didn't get a chance to. Maybe he really planned on it,
And then the reason
and
the
then
girls,
something went on.
remember in the video, I have a comment for that. Remember in the video where the police cam, the light goes on, the light goes off. Maybe they saw the police out in the field and they were like, "Ah, shit, whoever,
Right.
we gotta do something right now." The police are right out down
Hold
the
on.
street.
Hold on, guys. Let me ask the chat room something. Is it really loud for you guys out there? Because it's super loud for me. I just may need to turn my headphones down some. But the chat, guys, is everybody super loud?
Only a few people.
Okay, because it's
Because
super.
if you adjust your media volume, it'll calm the sound down.
Well, nah, it's super loud.
Is it just me?
You are really loud, but it's loud in my headphones to where it's like you're about to blow
Am I
my damn
loud?
eardrums out with shit.
I'm not loud, right?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
And who is doing all the clicking in the background? Who is clicking the hell away?
Yeah, what is that noise?
My hands are here.
Clicking.
My hands are here.
Yeah, like,
Typing. Sounds like
Is it
someone-
me?
are you typing?
Sounds like somebody's typing.
No,
Yeah,
but I
it
was
is.
using my vape.
No, it wasn't
No, that
that.
ain't it. It sounded like a whole bunch of clicking. Like,
It stopped now.
I know, because I said something and somebody's like, "Ooh,
I
let me
was
stop
gonna say
typing."
that.
Nobody wants to fess up who was making all that damn background noise.
My
Is what it
hands, my
is.
hands have been here the whole time.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Can I respond to those two girls downstairs, or the ones that lived? I've said this before, but I really don't think, even if they knew something was going to go down, because just 2 weeks prior they were in TikTok videos with their friends, and if they knew that they were going to be murdered, why on earth would they want to be there? I mean, think of all, they could have left and gone to their parents, and they wouldn't have been considered suspicious because it was Thanksgiving, whatever,
Thank you.
holiday.
Thank you, PJ, for saying that. Shout outs to PJ and shout outs to Arkansas. This is good. I like what PJ said. When you guys ain't talking, mute your mics, and then that way you come in, talk one at a time. And we also got BH in the backstage with us. Let's bring him up. But same thing, guys. When you ain't talking, mute your mics and then come in. That way, if you are over talking somebody, you're only over talking one person and not the whole panel. Sound good?
Yeah, or we could
Yep.
raise our hands.
Yeah.
Well, we ain't five. We ain't 5 years old.
Okay,
All
how
right,
about if we're 10?
Okay.
Dolly, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta finish Christmas.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to you, Dolly. Merry Christmas to everybody on the panel.
You
Merry
too, man.
Christmas, you
Y'all be
too.
good.
Merry
And if there's any-
Christmas. God bless.
Merry
If
Christmas.
there's
Merry
anybody,
Christmas,
Have fun tomorrow.
if anybody don't have nothing to do tomorrow, if they ain't got no family and want to spend time, come over to mine. I'm gonna have a show, and you can come in and talk about whatever you want to. It's gonna be an open show for Christmas.
Nice.
Awesome.
People don't have no
I'll be
family
there.
members and they're lonely. Come on over.
Yeah.
I'll be there, Rebel.
All right, Rebel, you be good, my man. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
All right, peace.
All right, Dolly. Darling,
Yeah.
remember when they said the door was left open?
You talking about the front door?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
One of the roommates did not stay there. She went in and seen everything, went outside and fainted.
Are you saying she didn't stay there that night?
Right. Dylan and her boyfriend stayed there.
Ugh.
But Beth didn't. You saying Beth didn't stay there that night?
Right.
Interesting.
Well, why did the police are saying, what do you got over there, BH? What are you doing, man?
Sorry, I had to unmute.
Okay, you unmute. What's up, man? Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
Dylan. I made you a stamp, but it didn't work fully.
It didn't? That looks
No.
cool, though. It's big as hell.
Yeah, it kinda,
Oh, you 3D printed it?
yes, sir.
Have you stamped it on
Oh,
anything to see what it
cool.
says? Does it just say Dolly?
It says Dolly Luxurious Soaps.
Uh-huh.
Has a turtle.
Oh,
has
that's
a photography right there.
okay. I see it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
If stamp it in some Play-Doh. If it works in Play-Doh, it'll work in soap.
I got some soap right here to test it.
Oh, you got
So-
some soap to test it?
You have to warm it or something?
Yeah, like you're gonna try to put it in some hard ass soap. It's gonna be hard to press it. Yeah, you would need the soap warm to press
Okay.
it when it's first
I have
made. You have to
Paraffin
do it
wax.
right as it's made and pop the stamp. That's probably why it ain't working for you.
Well, I'm sure it would work. It just the top looks bad, you know. But I'm sure the stamp actually would work.
Who cares about the top? As long as the stamp works, send it to me.
I'll send this with you with another one, so I'll send you two.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Cool.
It's very
You're-
cool.
You're the guy that made the little Eiffel Tower.
Tower. Yeah. Remember he made the Eiffel Tower. He got the 3D printer. He's been 3D printing. Remember? What is that?
That's the tower.
Oh, that's the Eiffel Tower.
It's a
Eiffel
green
Tower.
That's cool.
and some roses.
You made the
Aw.
roses?
Yeah.
Are they roses? What is that? Oh, roses.
It looks like glass.
You can
Yeah.
send those to me. No, I'm just kidding.
Pretty.
And then I made the vase too.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord. You
cute.
printed all that, huh?
Yeah,
Damn.
man.
I had to get me a 3D printer.
It's fun. You
Yeah,
should.
me too.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to sit around print no roses, but I sure I'll print something to do with some stoner shit. There's a turtle.
Yeah.
A turtle.
A female and a male and female turtle.
A male and a female turtle. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Oh,
At least you got
boy.
a hobby. That's what I need is a hobby.
I
Hey.
definitely want those. I'm collecting everything turtle.
All right. I'll get them to you.
I'm obsessed. It's terrible.
So what do y'all think the craziest case was this year? You think it's the Idaho 4? Or was it Cali Rodney?
Well, it was Cali Rodney till Idaho 4.
Definitely.
Yeah, that was
Definitely.
a pretty big one. The Cali Rodney was a pretty big one. I
I'd
would say
say Cali
Idaho is
Rodney.
probably the biggest one because it's national news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as this year, anyway. Dylan Rounds made a lot of national news.
I don't know. Summer Wells, I think, was pretty
Some-
bad.
Summer
And
Wells didn't make
they
a
never
lot of
found
national
her.
news, though.
I really thought they would find her, but they never did.
Rocket
Yes,
Queen said,
because-
"Where your hobby?" You're
Well,
right.
I think she's in those urns. She's in those urns around people's necks. I don't think she's
Okay,
alive.
Becky, Wicked stickers. Yes, I got your stickers, Becky. They're super cool. I got them sitting over here by my press. Yes, I did get them today. I got your envelope sitting right there. And the sticker you included for my daughter was cute, the little butterfly. Guys, Becky has some stickers, some Dolly stickers you could check out. Yeah, I got them. I think I got them yesterday. Summer wasn't this year. What was last year? But that story's carried over into this year. You know what I'm saying? But I think far as the biggest national one this year has been the Idaho 4 in national news.
Yeah.
I agree.
Now,
I
as
mean,
far as the
4 at
internet,
once and so young. It just doesn't make any sense. I can't. It's going to be a while before they figure it out. I think they're hot on the trail, though.
they may be because the rumor is they have DNA, and usually when they got your DNA, they're gonna end up getting your ass.
Yeah.
And that's just a
I
rumor.
think they're going to get them.
But the way everybody talks, it says hashtag Dolly Jimmy, can you please take a call from me and Merry Christmas all? You can come up here and just show your thumbnail. You have to show when you come backstage, but it's the same as calling. There's the link right there.
Oh, sorry, Jimmy.
What'd you say?
Sorry. I was asking, do we know if they have somebody else's DNA for sure?
Now, Nancy Grace said that there was a mixture of DNA found. So that means the killer would have had to have a cut. He would have had to got injured.
I think what it means is the blood dripped into their blood. So it's
Yeah.
a slight mixture, but yet they do have the DNA.
Yeah, so they're waiting for that to come back. But even Nancy Gray rumored that it's not on file. You know, because she got friends that are in the FBI and shit like that. They be telling her stuff. So they don't have the killer stuff on file. So that makes me more lean towards this could be a young person. You know, and that's why his DNA ain't on file, because he ain't committed too many crimes, or a criminal that's just really good.
But that guy I was telling you about, that SIS thing, that's his channel. It's like a 5-minute video or a 10-minute video. It's no longer in JRLs if you want to punch it in. And I believe they know who it is, but it's somebody that's very wealthy, or like they said, high up on the food chain, that they cannot announce it.
You saying that is their suspect is somebody high up on the food chain?
Right.
All right, we got Paula in the backstage with us.
It could be somebody high up on the political train, you know.
Hello, Paula.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I just wanted to say, with the current case of the 4, I feel like just give me a minute, please. The 4, I feel like it's a tragedy, but what touched my heart the most was Summer and Quentin. And the reason why is because I feel like that when Summer and Quentin were alive, I feel like that they went through a lot of tragedy in their life. They didn't have a chance. I'm sorry, I'm emotional now.
You're fine. Merry Christmas to you, and just relax.
Merry
We all
Merry
family
Christmas.
here, you know.
Okay, well, Merry Christmas to everybody, all of you. But that's the one that touched my heart the most is Summer and Quentin, because I feel like Summer was always abused all her life, and I feel like Quentin was abused in his life. All of them are tragedies. I started watching when it came back to
Hey guys, if you're not talking, mute, because I hear somebody clicking away.
when it came back to, I started watching when it was Gabby, Like that's when I started watching the whole case. All these big cases was with Gabby, but the ones that hurt me the most is Summer and Quentin, because I think those two children, they never even had a chance.
Yeah. You know, and
Right.
they're the worst when you're born into a person, your mom and your dad, they're supposed to love you, and the people you're supposed to trust the most, that you're supposed to be able to run to when things are bad, are the ones
Yeah.
doing the bad to you. You know?
Yeah.
So
Those were the ones that never.
the
I don't
younger
think they
people
ever.
always hurt the soul a little worse. You know what I'm saying? Because they're the innocent. They ain't been around long enough to have done nothing bad to deserve to die. And to me, there really is
Yeah.
no reason to deserve to die. But some people make, oh well, he robbed this person, so he, But to me, there's no reason ever to.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless you take somebody's life, then you deserve to die. But other than that, there ain't no reason for you to die.
I agree with you. And here's a good thing. I want to leave this on a positive note here. There's nothing positive about it, but I do want to say this. They are no longer suffering, and that's the good thing about it.
Yeah. And, good thing about these kids is, Quentin's been found. And the internet and people haven't given up on Summer yet. So she'll be found. And it's just a matter of time. And we will all celebrate the day that little Summer's found. And, it was hard. It's definitely
And most
hard.
mothers out there,
it's young
that
kids,
Quentin Simon.
Most
That Quentin
most mothers
Simon
right
case
now
was
are
brutal.
putting Christmas
Yeah.
presents and things around the tree for their kids. They're not murdering them and hiding their bodies. And and the thing about Summer is, look, I've never thought Candace was a killer, or Don Wells. I never thought they killed Summer. I just believe something tragic happened that day. I don't know how. I always believed a heat stroke or something of that nature. But they're covering it up, and they hit her body. Maybe to them that's a proper burial, but to the world it's not.
Yeah. And I hate to say this, but I just feel like looking at all the videos and stuff of Summer, I feel like she was abused. So I even think she was sexually abused.
A lot of people do. A lot of people think.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking. I'm glad. I hope that she. Honestly, I'm gonna say this. I hope that she is in heaven. Like, I hope that she is that. I hope that she's
she
not just.
she definitely is. That little kid was never. She wasn't old enough to do anything
Oh
wrong.
yeah,
So
I agree.
Kids go to heaven. They innocent
Oh no,
souls.
I agree with you. Look. I already know what you're gonna say, because I agree with you on that too. I think any kid's gonna be in heaven, but what I'm saying is I hope that she's not just missing and being suffering. Like, I hope she's not she's not alive.
I don't.
I know that sounds.
I don't believe she is. In my heart of hearts, when I go out there and
Right,
look for
but
it, I'm not looking for a little girl that's alive. I'm looking for remains
Right,
of a little girl.
right.
That's the saddest part.
Yeah. What I mean is, I hope she is not, only because then she could be being tortured still right now.
Yeah.
I would rather her be in heaven, and I believe all these kids, any child in heaven. But anyways, look. I'm sorry, I was crying.
Okay, you're
and
fine.
stuff.
You're fine. Don't get all emotional. We came here just to chop it up out the year. We don't want to get everybody upset on Christmas. I know it is. Some of these are really touchy things, and some of them deal with kids, and it's a really emotional kind of thing. And so just be happy. It's Christmas. We don't want to get you upset. Okay.
All right, hey, y'all.
Just know
Well,
if
whether she was done in
Summer's
by
looking
her
down from
parents,
heaven, she would be happy right now that you care so much. I know that she wouldn't want you sad.
or whether somebody else took her, I mean, she's probably done in by now. It's been
And
over
the
a
beautiful
year.
thing, like Jimmy
She
said
was
too.
such a cute little thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
It's hard to believe that there's such cruel people in this world.
yeah, but like Jimmy said, and I agree with you too, Tina, paper cut Tina. Look, the good thing is that these little ones, they're in good hands now. That's for sure. We know this. Come on, everybody out there knows that.
Yeah.
We all know that. And that's a beautiful thing of it.
That's a blessing.
Yes, yeah, it's a blessing. And the little ones are good. They're all good. The little ones are good.
And just think of it like this: we're going into a new
Well,
year.
nobody can ever hurt
we'll
them
just,
again. They're at peace.
Look, we'll just pray that in 2023 that there are justice for these kids that are, that need some justice, right? And just keep that in your heart and mind, and hopefully we can think that into existence. Okay,
Right.
In
And
2023,
pray that no more children go missing. It'd be great to have a year where that didn't happen so much.
If people keep the attention on it and keep the pressure on, Summer Wells won't be forgotten. Michael Vaughn won't be forgotten. Everything is going to work itself out. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time, So, but we're coming into a new year, and I'm hoping it's going to be a great year for people that deserve to be in prison. You know what I'm saying? And they go to damn prison. Right? So there's some people that need to be locked up, and hopefully in 2023 they will be. Okay.
Yeah.
And just keep hope. Keep hope, and I see, like, cause I'm in the Summer Wells groups and stuff. There's a lot of people that care. There's a lot of people that still haven't given up. So the fight is still alive. And long as there's people fighting, you never know. That might be that day that you click onto this internet and everybody will be like, Summer Wells was found. This is what happened. Arrests have been made. And then that'll be the day that everybody gets to celebrate.
Yes, absolutely.
It'll make up for all those sad days when we see the person that's responsible pay for what's done.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And as long as Jimmy has his snorkel, there's hope.
As long as I got a snorkel.
Hope in finding summer.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for a cell phone. When I had the snorkel on. I was actually looking in the shallows for a cell phone because I wasn't looking for Summer Wells in the lake.
Well, no, I know.
Right? But there was the rumors that she had threw a phone in that lake.
Oh, that's right.
Right? So I went with the snorkel to look for the phone. I wasn't looking for Summer Wells in the lake.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I was looking for the phone that was rumored to be thrown in the lake.
I have one more thing to say.
Find those clues. Yeah.
Hey, I have one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
Before, because I gotta go, but I wanted to say one more thing. It was about the current one on the Idaho 4. I was gonna say, look, I when I was a little girl, you cannot wake me up. Like, it scares me because, like, if there's a fire, I will not wake up. You could shake me. You could go, hey, Paula, wake up. And you could push. Look, when I was little, my sister and I shared a room. I have 4 brothers and 4 sisters.
Wow.
And, yeah, I have a lot of brothers and sisters. But my sister would literally push me off of the bed, and I would hit the floor, and not wake up. She used to always she used to always mess with me. And now we're older, we're like grown. We're all close. I still talk to my brothers and sisters. But she's like, Paula, do you remember when I would used to push you off the bed? I said, no, I don't remember. And she's like, well, of course you wouldn't remember because you wouldn't. I'm sorry, this is funny though. It's funny. She's like, of course you wouldn't remember because you didn't even wake up. This is true.
I had a cousin that would sleepwalk.
Huh?
I had a cousin that would sleepwalk. Like, he'd get up while he was asleep and walk around the damn house and shit. Be dead ass asleep. That always freaked me out. It always freaked me out.
Yeah, you cannot wait. But the reason I brought that up wasn't because I'm trying to talk about myself. I was trying to make a point the reason that
The girls
wouldn't
didn't hear
wake-
it because they
like-
slept
like-
hard.
Right, I always did, and I was a child. I mean, I always have. I didn't never do drugs or drink or anything, and I would not wake up. You could not wake me up for nothing. Even the office, I live in apartments, and even the office knows this. I said, look, if there's a fire in our apartments, they got it on the record that if they need to come and check on me. They might have to drag me down the hallway, down the stairs of the apartments. I don't know, but I'm not going to wake up. And so that's why I brought it up, was because of the two roommates, in the bottom floor. Now, I don't believe both of them. I do believe somebody could be a heavy sleeper because I'm one of them. I do believe it's possible to not wake up. I could sleep through anything.
Yeah, I couldn't
Somebody
sleep through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do
I
that.
mean, there could be a fire. There could be somebody killing somebody in my apartment, and I won't hear it. But what I'm saying is that I don't think both of them. There's got to be one of them that might not have been a deep sleeper or something.
Yeah, I think something's up. I think something is up. I'm getting suspicious, I have to say.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it, Paula.
All right. Hey, peace, Alia.
All right, you be good, and Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Paula.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, peace.
Come visit us again.
All right.
Merry Christmas. God bless.
So, yeah, there's a killer out there, and I'm thinking, all right, who's crackling and doing shit over there?
Sorry.
It's happening again.
All right.
It is.
We got eyes somewhere. Okay, so, yeah.
Might be me.
My serial killer beliefs are getting lower and lower and lower. And I'm starting to say, hey, this killer is in walking distance of that house.
Yes.
Okay, this killer's watching this stuff. He's watching that house. He's seeing it all going on. And the one of them I don't trust is that one that keeps doing the interviews. He seems like a weird-ass dude. He's a little bit older. He just, I don't know, he just seems out of place. The Enon dude.
I have a question.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I have a question. Somebody just said a few minutes ago that it was not the two girls that were there that night. It was the Dylan and her boyfriend.
That's what people are saying. Somebody was saying Beth wasn't there. And my thing is
that.
this. My understanding is Dylan's room was on the second floor. Why is she on the first floor?
Yeah. That changes a lot. if
Yeah.
That's true.
So
That's very.
that's what I'm hearing. I mean, I'm not positive. I didn't live there with them. I'm just hearing rumors
No, I-
that she lived on the second floor, and it's kind of odd that she's on the first floor. And
Yeah.
now people are saying Beth won't. But, a lot of people are getting these internet rumors, and it's kind of, let's always say allegedly because this is just speculation. I don't know. Why would the police clear them? Or maybe the police didn't know that at the time that these people are playing damn musical rooms.
Right. I mean, yeah. I guess in the beginning, I was led to believe that the two girls were there. But yeah, we don't really know now, do we? So, all right. Sorry, I jumped up on it. Just had that.
But with this
Yeah.
mixture of blood, it seems like all they really need to do is start taking blood from these kids. And be like, all right, if you're a suspect, give up your DNA. Especially the ones that are directly around, and the one kid that acts like they don't want to do it, that's the one that
Right.
did it. You know what I'm saying? Because every other kid would be like, who cares? Here, yeah, match my stuff up.
The
But
one that knows his rights.
yeah, so they got all from
The two roommates.
they got DNA. Then it's just a matter of time. Either technology is going to catch up
The
with them.
two roommates did.
You think the two roommates did it? They were definitely cleared by the police. But that, the police can clear you and don't mean you didn't do it.
I mean, right, and they didn't
cleared
even
a lot of people
show up
very
for the-
quickly.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it's probably because of
But
the
they don't-
DNA.
Well, DNA. Well, I
Nah.
guess maybe. Well, no, because they wouldn't know when they were clearing people their DNA because they would have to check it compared to their DNA. I think they went to people
I
and the
think
people's
they
story.
probably would have donated.
Their stories probably made sense. Yeah, I was out there. I was at the food truck. I seen them out there. Here I went home. You can call my mom. Or I got roommates. You can ask my roommates. So they go okay, and then they check them off. Okay, his alibi made sense. He was. You know what I'm saying? If you're cooperative or anything, or if you seem suspicious. But if you were just like, yeah, I was out there, got a burrito, and I seen them chicks. It sucks they dead. I ain't do it. You can knock that person off the list.
Yeah.
But
They
why
may
did
not be saying anything on purpose too. That's only the first round of people the first time they talk to everybody.
Now the police if they just say they expected Dolly, and they were like, give me some DNA. I would be like, hell no, I ain't give you no DNA because I know I didn't do it. But I just don't want you stabbing me with a needle. That goes into that thing. So I could understand kids not wanting to give up their DNA even though they didn't do it. Because I'd be like, hell no,
I'm
you
sure
ain't
they
stabbing me with
would
no
if there's
needle.
a huge murder that happened. I'm sure they would give it.
I don't know. I wouldn't
You
let you
know.
just poke me with no damn needle,
Even
especially
if
when I
they
didn't do
think
nothing.
it-
When I didn't do nothing, you damn sure ain't stabbing me with no needle. You ain't taking my DNA for something I didn't do.
swab?
So even if you came to me to clear myself, I'd
Yeah,
still
they
be
just
like,
swab them out.
I'd be like,
maybe.
nah, man, you had to get a search warrant. You had to get a judge to order that shit.
Yeah.
You
I've told my kids never give up.
But
your
I
DNA.
ain't voluntarily giving up my damn DNA to Mark Furman. You know what I'm saying? Not voluntarily. You're gonna have to have a judge order
But
for
look
that
at
one.
it. Why did they call the friends before they called 911?
Because they're killers. I don't know. I'm allegedly.
If it's an outsider, like a serial killer,
Crazy.
I
they
don't
would have
know.
had to have seen the girls somewhere, wherever they traveled off of that campus or out of that area.
I don't know. Last week I was
Like
team serial
maybe a
killer.
laundromat, a bar, a store where they would shop. Wherever they traveled, that's where they should really check the cameras and be looking.
Yeah.
Where they, like, not just that day, but previously, like, what are their routines? Right? But you got so many players. You got 4 people you would have to know their routines of. Like,
I'd say
who would
like
they
a
come
week.
in contact with?
Start looking at film like a week before the date, a week before the 13th. And just look at every single person who walked through the store, and walked through the bar and start asking questions.
Well, look at the girl Maddie when she come home from the weekend or something. She went out there to get some stuff out of her car. She had brought her TV in.
Oh yeah.
And when she went back out, her suitcase was sitting out of her car. Fuse box was opened. That happened in March. So somebody had been
hold on a
watching
second. Hey,
them
Steve,
from then.
Misfit.
Yeah.
Mute your mic.
Sorry about that. I thought I was muted. My bad.
I'm like, what the hell is that noise? I triggered it down. I was like, okay, that's Misfit. Merry Christmas to you guys out there in the chat. I'm still, last week I was team serial killer. This week I feel like these kids are suspicious to me. It seems odd that people are bringing out so much stuff about the interchanging of the rooms, how they handled the 911 call. If everything would have been like perfect, if they would have just, oh God, they called the police. I just woke up and my roommate's dead. That would be okay, but they didn't. That ain't what a normal people would do. And when
Wait a minute, Dolly. But isn't that just rumor? What was said?
What
was it ever proved? What was said?
No, I'm saying that the girl went up there fainted. They called the police and they reported it as a faint.
Oh yeah,
as somebody passed out.
So that's true though, right? I don't know if that's true.
No, that is true. One thing I would like to see, okay, because the police in their reports they've been releasing for Idaho 4, they've been clearing up rumors and internet speculation. Okay, I would like them to see them clear up what Nancy Grace has said in the next one. Okay.
Well, I don't know why they're not releasing that phone call. They should release that soon.
The
The
911.
911 call.
Yeah, because it's not going to
I
make
can't
sense,
see
and
why
that's
they
what's going to be
would
weird
not
about it.
release that unless there's something in the background or something else was heard.
They don't want to release it probably because people are going to start accusing these people like crazy because the call's not going to have nothing to do with the murders, you know. And then people are going to be like, "What the hell?" It ain't going to make sense, and then you're going to start accusing these people, and everybody on the internet's going to be after Dylan and Beth because they're there and their stories don't make fucking sense. That's what I think.
All right.
So,
remember the clip
allegedly.
you showed this morning? Allegedly. All right,
Oh,
the clip you
my
showed this morning.
goodness, my light is flickering.
Okay, go ahead.
When you showed the clip this morning, where they went to the ordinance complaint.
Yeah.
That one cop, he was real friendly with her.
Yeah.
You know, you can say to $300 buy extra beer and everything. Most cops don't stick around and talk like that.
And I thought it was more
if you
harassing.
go back to the mark,
I thought he was more harassing than he was
was
anything because they really hadn't broken no law. They were inside their home. They had some music playing, but it didn't appear to be that loud that it broke any noise ordinances. To me,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now, the first part they walked up on was loud as shit, but when they walked up on 1122 King Road, it wasn't loud like that. They were clearly able to stand out in front of the house and hold a conversation with that boy. Then that music's not too loud. Okay? If you would came to my house and the music had been like that, I'd been like, one, the police here, they won't even come to your house over noise till after 11 o'clock. They don't even come. Right? After 8 a.m., they don't come either. From 8 to 11, they don't come on noise complaints. They'll only come after 11 p.m. And then they might not even come then.
Well, if you go back to the March video where they had the body cams with the girl, and I think it was Maddie, when somebody was messing with her car, he was just that friendly, talking and wanting to do like a class speech with them, how like a defense class. And he said, we can come to your home or you can come here or whatever.
Do you think it's the police? Is what you trying to get at?
Right?
I have my theory on the police or security guard, but I also wing to the surviving roommates. I mean,
I don't think that was Maddie's car, though. That was a neighbor down the way's car. Who actually lived across from JD.
The gray car?
Yeah, the gray car where they took the TV out and then they found the bag outside the car and called the cops. The cops were really friendly to her, yeah. They were very helpful and they did offer her classes, like you said. I don't believe it was Maddie, though. It was a neighbor right around the corner, right down the street from her or backside of their house or something to that effect. But right across the street from Decor's house on that little cul-de-sac. And they live up over there. But yes, they went out of their way. When they were called to the other house for the noise complaint, they went out of their way to go to Maddie and to the sorority house, even though, like Dolly just said, they didn't have a noise complaint for there, and their noise wasn't that loud.
Nah.
They wasn't.
They went out of their way to go there, so that is suspicious too.
There was someone yelling. I heard a male voice yelling.
Yeah,
at that house. And I didn't like how the police walked up
is
the
I can
back.
walk out my house and I can yell all the hell I want. That don't mean as a police officer you can come up to my house. Okay?
Right.
I have a right to make noise. It's like saying you can't tell the dude across the street that he can't cut his fucking grass, right? He can cut his grass all he wants. He can get out there and bang with a hammer all day long till 11 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying? He can scream. He can talk to the top of his lungs. Right? He can tell the police to F off. You know what I'm saying? You come in my yard, you don't have a reason to be at somebody's house. You don't have a reason to be there. Okay? At this point, you're trespassing, dude. You know, I ain't breaking no law. Get out my yard is what I
As
tell
long
you.
as there's no threats to yourself or
You don't
anybody
have
else,
a call to be
you can do-
here. You don't have a reason to be here, and you in my backyard. You better get the hell up out my yard. You know, that's what I would
He
tell the
didn't have
cop.
no reason to go to that backyard.
Turn down your
He-
CB radio when you get in the car. That's what I tell you. You know what I'm saying? I can hear your
That-
I can
that
hear your
policeman said,
your radio.
said also there's no steps going up to the back deck. And I thought it was strange for him to even observe that, notice that.
They were harassing. They were harassing ass
Yeah.
cops. That's all they were. And maybe it could be something of that nature. You know, I ain't saying I don't put nothing past them.
I
That
think
gang.
Jimmy, the cops just didn't want to have to come back. I think they were like, okay, here's a partying house. They knew darn well it wasn't.
Yeah, he was training another officer, so he was like, "This is what I usually do when we get a news complaint. I give them a warning."
And they were like, I think they were covering all their bases, right? If there was another house nearby that was having a party, they probably would have gone over there too. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not their right, though. It's not their right.
Yeah, they ain't the damn party police.
The call
I know you're
wasn't
not,
for
Tina.
that
I know you're
house.
not.
That's what's strange about it.
And you got to have a meter that says you violate.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with it. I just think he was trying to cover all his bases in that little.
Yeah, I don't.
That little area.
I
like-
agree.
Because I
Their
was in a
house
band.
is
I was in a band.
field.
So, and I lived in a residential neighborhood. We played music all the time. So I got noise complaints all the time. And I'd tell the
You
cop,
can't-
well, where's your gauge to gauge the noise? You know what I'm saying? How can you tell me how loud it is? You can't.
Our
You know what I'm
police
saying?
do have
And
a
the law
gauge.
says that gauge has to be 500 foot from your property line. Right? So if you go 500 foot from my property line, then you tell me the reading of how loud it is. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
that's what I'm going to go tell the judge when you give me this ticket is you had no way of gauging how loud it is. You know, does your ears have a decibel level on it? No, it don't. You know what I'm saying? So get the hell up off my damn porch and we'll turn it down. But we never stopped playing music. We didn't stop playing music when the cops came. We just told you, get
They
away from the
never show up
door.
in the
We
daytime.
ain't killing nobody. We'll
Daytime.
turn it down. But we never stopped. That's band code. Get away from
It's
the door.
200 feet. In New York, it's 200 feet from your property. And the neighbors never ever called the police
Yeah.
on us. We played heavy metal all the
Yeah, you
time.
gotta hit a certain decibel from 500 feet from your property line, and then it's disturbing. And if you ain't and cops ain't got you can't. It's just like one of those things. They don't ride around with this listening to music. Like who does that? They don't. So, but they do come. You know, they will come say, "Hey, turn it down," or some of your neighbors are complaining. But like I said, Virginia don't really even work like that. If you ain't 11 o'clock, you could have speakers on the top of your house rattling the windows of your neighbors, and they don't care.
Same here.
Yeah, they'll give you a permit to throw a block party. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is go get them $35. You can block the whole road off and party in the street.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I think Gunslinger was talking about the one that was on Plunder. I don't know if you saw it, Jimmy, but not only did the cops believe her car was being hot-wired, but the guy had taken a pair of her underwear and put it in the little cup holder. And that was really freaking her out.
Yeah.
I don't
On Plunder?
honestly think, yeah.
Well, the way I'm
No,
set up
it
right
wasn't.
now, the way I'm set up is I can't share a video while y'all are up here because I'm on OBS and I got StreamYard open. And that's the
wasn't no
screen I'm
fun.
sharing, or I would share the video. One of y'all, if y'all know how to share a video, y'all can share it, but I don't know if y'all know how Rebel does, but he ain't here. So, and the way I have everything set up is I can share videos, but I can't share this screen, you guys, as I share the videos simultaneously.
Yeah, but there were a lot of cars in that area. The cop had said that were being hot wired and all this kind of stuff. So I honestly, personally, don't think it had anything to do with the killings. I think it was just someone that.
Yeah, every community college they're gonna have theft. Caught
Yeah.
some of them kids out there are thieves. There's drug debt. It's any community. Any community is gonna have its average theft, crime, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Idaho is no different than anywhere else on the planet.
Yeah.
And also that guy,
Hey, PJ, show yourself real quick in the backstage. Okay. All right. I see you.
and they had let a prisoner out during this time too, and they haven't mentioned that either.
Hey, what's up, PJ?
Really?
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going good. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
Did you come up for a reason?
Merry Christmas.
I did. I just was trying to fit into the conversation while everybody else was talking.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jimmy, I have a question. Are there quite a few people wanting to come up? Are there people in back?
We got Wild Angel in the back. Hold on. No, that's everybody. Everybody's here with us.
I accidentally dropped my phone and it clicked me out.
Nah, everybody's been pretty cool about showing themselves and coming in. So
But I mean,
no trolls tonight. It's too late. Trolls, trolls, they hide on Christmas.
They're
sleeping, thinking they're going to get something for Christmas. They're going to wake up tomorrow with nothing.
Little bitches be sleeping, dreaming about fucking pumpernickels.
No F-bombs. No F-bombs.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
That's the bitchy part. Sorry.
It's little baby Jesus' birthday. You better watch your language.
Is
Sorry,
that
baby
non?
Jesus.
Huh?
He knows, bitch, you don't mean it.
Oh, that's bitchy.
I was going to say, Jimmy, that if there's a few waiting to come up, I can pop down. If I'm okay to be up here, then I'll be up here. But,
Okay.
It's Christmas Eve. I want to share the stage.
I'll do the same.
You got any big plans for Christmas, Tina?
No, I mean, tomorrow morning we're going to open the gifts my mom sent
Cool.
from Iowa. And my ex-husband, my son's dad, sent some things. And I'm, like I said on Rebels today, I went up there and visited people. I'm not cooking.
You're not cooking?
No, we're going to have Chinese, it sounds like I'm cooking, but it's just, heating up the chicken and pouring the sauce on and making rice. But
that's cooking.
It's the first time ever that I'm not doing the mashed and the gravy and the whatever. But I learned in AA, when you're kind of tired or you don't have all the things you need and you don't have to scramble to the store, to keep things simple.
Yeah. I agree.
To keep me sober for a while now is keep things simple if you can.
That's good to hear. And stay sober, Tina. You don't need alcohol. It ain't your friend. Hey, what about you, Beachy? You got any big plans for Christmas?
Nah, family in the morning.
Family in the morning. Okay, don't kill anybody.
No, it's not in the plan.
He's not in the plans. Okay, we lost her. All right, what about you there, Short Legs? Any big plans for Christmas?
No, just staying home, and we're all going to open gifts.
Open gifts.
I also celebrate on January 7th.
You're celebrating January 7th?
Yes.
What are you celebrating January 7th for?
Christmas.
You're celebrating Christmas January 7th?
Yep.
Why that day?
It's an Orthodox Christian religion.
Do you get 2 sets of presents? Because I can get down with that. You know what I'm saying? What religion I got to switch over to? Because we live in a free country. You can be whatever religion you want to be. Orthodox?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do y'all believe in little baby Jesus? And y'all got 2 Christmases? Yes. I can get down with that.
It's like Russian and Greek Orthodox. You've never heard of that?
Nah, I went to Southern Baptist Church when I was, they said little baby Jesus and they did a cookout at the end of it. It was quite good. So I don't know how they got down. They be singing and shit. I did go to this church with where they would get the spirit and people start running around the church and shit one time. It kind of scared me. I ain't gonna lie. I mean,
it is like that.
Look, and I didn't know what was going on. I went with this chick, being nice. Yeah, I'll go to church with you, and she goes to the church where like people are like talking to themselves, and it's weird to me. It is because I grew up at when I went to church Southern Baptist, it was just you go in there pray, everybody seemed normal. They have a little cookout and shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they've been possessed by Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I had never really seen that. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't really know what was going on. So I leaned over to the girl and I was like, what the hell is kind of going on here? You know what I'm saying? And she was like, oh, they got the spirit. I was like, yeah, the schizophrenic fucking spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know. Maybe
where
like,
they have the tambourines.
But here's the
and all
thing.
that.
Here's the thing for religious people. People say different things. God touches you different ways. He'll speak to you when it's time to speak to you. So I don't, maybe I don't know. I'm misinformed. Maybe Jesus is in them. You know what I'm saying? But it kind of freaked me out a little bit because I wasn't used to that type of Christianity, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, where all of a sudden everyone's touching your shoulders, and then they're crying.
Well, what was weird was this dude was laughing. He kept just laughing. And I was like, and he was an old man. He just, ha, ha, and he was just laughing like hysterically at stuff that wasn't funny. And it was just like, and it'd be real quiet. He'd just start laughing. And I was just like, what is wrong with this guy? And then it's I don't know, for people that are into that, that's perfectly fine. Each your own. It's a little different than what I was used to. I wasn't quite prepared.
Right.
Like it should have came with a warning label. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you went to, it's like if I said, hey, you want to go to church with me? And you're nice. And you're like, yeah, I'll go to church with you. And then I take you to some Southern Baptist church where they rattlesnake charming and shit. You know what I'm saying? And tell you there's no rattlesnakes. It's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? You just walk me into this like the Twilight Zone. And I don't know what's going on.
Crazy.
You know?
God. You would be hilarious to take places.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I mean, and,
The
no,
way
but
he
I'm
describes things.
really respectful. Like, I'm really respectful. If I don't understand, I ain't gonna make a fool of myself when I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's why
No.
I would ask somebody and be like, hey, what's going on before I be like,
Only time
somebody's
you're not
crazy or
respectful.
something of that nature.
You
And,
don't have a Russian or Greek church around there? Orthodox?
I mean, not
We have
that I
a Greek
know of.
church
I mean,
here.
Christian. It's a Christian.
these days I
religion.
go to a non-denominational church. They just preach the word of the
They
Bible,
have that in
and
our-
that's it. It
The
ain't
Roman
nothing.
Catholics have that at night, a non-denominational service. It's a very popular church over here.
Okay,
The
but
Roman
I'll-
Catholic Church.
I do.
the more of that story is I'm down with the 2 Christmases and double gifts. Okay,
Okay.
Um,
long
like
as, long
that
as I ain't got to
idea.
give double gifts. You know what I'm saying? But if most people ain't in that
Oh,
church,
you have to. It's give and take.
yeah. See that's a double-edged sword then.
Jimmy,
I was
what's the
rec-
backstage? Arkansas is out there, please.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Arkansas
always
is
had
back.
like 2 Christmases and 2 Easters.
Arkansas, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure we about to see some Pornhub.
Arkansas, hi.
How you doing,
Hey,
Arkansas?
Arkansas.
April Ferris is Arkansas?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
She said yes.
Hello.
Write it down in your notepad, Tina. Future
Yeah.
references.
I might need.
You know what I'm saying? Next year you got to get her a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Y'all, if we ever need anything, we need to call Tina because she'll have everything.
You still
we
alive over there,
said.
PJ?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just trying to wait my turn to talk. Everybody just seems to talk all at the same time, so it's good. But Arkansas was coming up here if I came up here, so that's actually why I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Arkansas?
See, it's not that scary.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
You've never been on the panel before, Arkansas?
Never, ever.
Oh, well, it ain't that bad. It's just like being on the phone with a bunch of people simultaneously, like a big-ass conference call.
Yeah.
Nothing to
I'm
be,
usually on the
nothing to be
computer,
nervous
but
about.
I have a-
Jimmy, can I ask Arkansas how she's doing?
Yeah, you can ask her whatever you want. You're a grown-ass woman.
Arkansas, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm better. That's why I'm muting, because I sound like a horse, probably.
Well, you cannot sound no worse from me.
Well, it's good to see you're feeling better, Arkansas.
Yes.
All right, I'm
You
so
had us worried.
And
How do
far
you
as
change your
people,
name?
far as people over talking each other, it's kind of hard up here because there is a tiny bit of delay, and you got a bunch of people, and it's hard to really know when to kind of go.
It's hard to know when somebody's going to stop talking and start talking, and there is a delay.
So yeah, we just got to try to work it out. You know what I'm saying? We got to find a good system so we can still do the panels and it's not chaos. You know, ain't that right, PJ?
I was just saying that because that's just what I was saying because that's what the chat's saying. I'm very aware of panels. I've been on panels many times, and I know how to share video if you need me to.
Oh, okay. What was that we were going to share? Do you remember?
The plunder video, but I'd rather watch the Ryan stuff if we're ever going to do that because that's funny.
You want to watch the what?
Up Church.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. We'll go back to the very first one where he starts talking about the damn.
I wanted
Cali
you to read
Rodney.
that obituary.
We'll get to that. We'll get to the obituary too for the Idaho 4 kid.
Well, the only reason I would have done the last one is because he did like an only facts video where it just shares everything that's happened so far, and he starts at the beginning, and he basically says A, B, C, D, what happens from the beginning.
Okay, we'll pull it up. We'll check it out.
Okay.
And then we'll discuss it.
Somebody tell me how to change my name.
How do you change your name?
Yeah.
It's when you come in, when you sign in to StreamYard, you put your name in, right?
Jimmy, can't you do it for her?
You picked the wrong email when you came in. You have to pick the email that goes with your YouTube channel. That's what you have to do.
Well, and then you can also add or change your name, like see how mine says PJ. You can change it to whatever you want it to be in the screen after that.
Well, that's the only email I got. I don't have a secret email or anything.
Secret email. Okay. Well,
Rebel did mine for me.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you right off. I wouldn't know.
You have.
It's
I
all
don't know.
good.
Mine worked by the email.
Okay, are you going to pull up?
It had my regular name and then my short legs name, and I picked the email with my short legs, and that's how it came up.
I'm working on it.
No, I haven't heard from Angela D, guys, and I am going to send her a message wishing her Merry Christmas Day. I have seen she's been online, but I haven't spoke with her, honestly, so I will shoot her a message later today, wish her a Merry Christmas, and see how she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
But she has came in the chat room, so I'm not sure I'm pretty sure she may be
Merry
out of the
Christmas.
hospital. I'm not
God
sure,
bless,
though.
Angela D. Get better.
Yeah.
Dolly, did you send her anything?
Who,
For
Angela
being
D?
your right-hand man?
Yeah, well, when we were working together, of course, but now I need to hit her up, make sure she's okay, and you know what I'm saying? So I haven't had a good chance to sit down and really speak with her. It's just been through text messages. So hopefully when she gets a little bit better, I can get her on the phone, talk to her, see if there's anything she needs, stuff like that.
Oh, and answer something for me, and then I'll shut up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't you in the meet and greet?
The meet and greet?
In Florida.
Because I'm in Virginia. I ain't in Florida.
Well, why is everybody else in y'all's group going but you?
Why? Dolly's solo.
What?
Dolly is solo. I'm a solo artist.
Oh,
I mean, if
okay.
it was summertime, I'd go down there and hang out with them and shit, but I'm not going. I ain't no reason for me to be in Florida. I think they're going down there to do whatever they're doing, but I'm chilling. I got a lot of shit going on.
I got you, bud.
You know, so.
I'll have it ready when you're ready.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let me pull this up. Boom. All right, and
this video is probably going to make a lot of people's brains hurt. So if your brain hurts real easy, click off now. If your brain hurts on a medium level,
okay, guys, if you ain't talking, mute.
Amount of shit, cut this video in half and watch the other half later, because you're going to need to. If you're a professional rabbit hole diver, your brain can probably handle this. So yeah. Anyway, now look, I have made a lot of videos on the Cali Rodney stuff. If you tried to watch every single one of them, you'd need like a whole fucking week to yourself. This is going to be a recap of everything that matters semi-briefly. That's as best as I could do. Now, what sparked my interest to even talk about it again was I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna look and see if anybody's figured out anything. No one has. So I touched on it again in a YouTube video a couple days ago, and this fucking little guy with a bird chest went nuts. He goes by the Glarer.
Ooh!
Very fitting name, as he can't see shit that's right in front of him, apparently. Which didn't really make sense to me because he's
Okay,
a
pause
legit
it. Okay. So he said some dude with a little bitty bird chest. The glare. Okay. Usually, I would take a jab. Okay. At this point in the show is where I would take a jab. But since it's Christmas and I'm in good spirits, I'm going to wish that dude a Merry Christmas. Okay. And everybody else. All my haters, I wish you guys a Merry Christmas. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to have a great day today, no matter who you are. All right? All right, hit play.
Angry. Like, you can go watch the video on my YouTube. It's called, Well, That Was Easy. That's what the video's called. Here's a small clip from the video.
Are you gonna show me the real video or not?
Is that is the real video?
No, this is a lady scribbling pink circles. This is not the real video.
It's not the real video.
I mean, I don't have the original source.
Pretty much this YouTuber is mad that I'm asking questions, and I gave him the opportunity to prove me wrong, and it's 35 minutes of him getting frustrated because he can't prove me wrong. Nor can he justify any of the things that he's saying, which is pretty pathetic. All right, so here's what it is. Let's go back to the beginning. This girl in Truckee, California, named Cali Rodney, goes to a big party, and her car go missing. When this individual, Cali Rodney, goes missing, there is 0 pictures with her and her car, just some bullshit pieced together clip art. There is 0 pictures with her and the people saying that they're her friends.
Pause. Okay. What situation we find ourselves in here? I know this is Cali Rodney, but now we go to the Idaho 4. We got the same similar shit. You know what I'm saying? A car. Not the car. Just a picture of the car. Maybe it ain't the car. Maybe it has something to do with the case. Maybe it don't have nothing to do with the case. All right. Seems similar, don't it?
Yeah, I thought so.
All right. Play.
And at this time, finally, there was one picture where I was like, oh. And then I looked at it. The teeth are edited. Like, there's teeth stacked on top of teeth.
That's true. Y'all remember that? I remember that.
For what? There are 0 other people in this community that this is taking place in that are even claiming to know the Cali Rodney chick, saying they seen the Cali Rodney chick, or even mentioning a party about the Cali Rodney chick. I mean, for God's sakes, there was evidence presented to the public where they're like, hey, she was seen in a video wearing this hoodie. And then they show just a picture of a hoodie without anyone wearing it. Once again, just some bullshit put together clip art. So there are 0 pictures of her wearing the evidence that they're even looking for.
Just a couple hours ago, the Placer County Sheriff released a new photo showing a sweatshirt Kylie was spotted wearing in a video recorded the night she disappeared.
Oh, yeah, there's a video of her wearing this. That's why they're showing a picture from a fucking website. P.S. No one's ever seen the video. It has ceased to exist. Show me the video and I'll believe it exists. So let's be honest with ourselves. At this point in the video, there is nothing to lead me to believe that this person is real. The Cali Rodney person. There is nothing that shows me she's real yet. She's not wearing the evidence. She's not standing by this car. There's no pictures of her at this party. I just some dude on the internet's being like, look, this girl is
pause
real.
it. Okay. I mean, I probably couldn't prove to you that she's real, right? But I couldn't prove to you she's fake either. You know? That's one of those things. Now, my biggest thing was I always believed she was a real person, and she really ended up in that lake. I don't question that. My thing was I never believed she drove herself into that lake because she would seem like she was strapped in the back of the damn trunk. Now, church's approach is this girl didn't exist, you know, and this is fabricated. I think parts of it are like so twisted, but I believe she's a real person. I believe she really died in that vehicle. I do believe there may have been some foul play or kids that witnessed it and didn't report it and didn't do nothing to help, or may even put her in that water. But to be like, she's not real, I don't know about that one. Play.
That's all I know. If you're expecting me, a 32-year-old dude, to believe something just because someone's telling me and I can't actually see that what they're telling me is true, I don't know what you're smoking. So during this whole Cali Rodney thing, at this point in the timeline, a YouTuber comes online named Icked Mel, and he interviews a dude named Ronnie Jones, apparently. This is Icked Mel. He interviewed the dude Ronnie Jones. This is Ronnie Jones. Well, when you Google the YouTuber's name who's interviewing Ronnie Jones, which is Melvin Cedino, the Ronnie Jones dude is the dude who pops up.
That's weird.
That part freaks me out. I didn't know that part.
Yeah,
And-
that's a little weird. But look, here's the thing. I mean, people back then when this was going on believed that Ickmel had set up that interview, that it was just somebody that was cool with Ickmel and called in and made up some crazy story for clicks and views. Is what I believed anyway. I just thought it was some shady YouTubing type stuff. But, you know, I don't know. I could be wrong and Ickmel was on the up and up, but I just thought he set it up. All right, play. I kind of like this with somebody else controlling.
What does that mean? I don't know. I just know it's weird. I mean, what the fuck did you do? Swap names? What the hell's your real name if he's got your name type shit? All right, so the YouTuber is interviewing this guy because this guy called the YouTuber because this guy said, my cousins were at the party. They seen everything.
Everything.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I had two cousins. They go to Sierra College, and that's in Roseville, basically like Rockland, Roseville area. And they were going up to that party. They heard about it, and they had some other friends going with them, but they're around like 27, 28 years old. They're older, and so there was a lot of older dudes there. And so I asked them if they knew her, and they said they saw her there, and that she was just like, you know, laughing, going from group to group talking, and they didn't make nothing of it, but she was talking to, I guess, a bunch of people. Like, she was just walking around talking to everybody. So I asked them, I said, did you guys see anything weird going on? I was like, was anyone like looking at her thing? Like, nah, everyone was just chill, but everyone was kind of messed up, and so was she. And then I asked, I was like, well, how drunk was she? And they're like, well, she was like stumbling around, like, you know, she wasn't walking around like, oh yeah, I'm tipsy, I'm cool. She was pretty drunk. Like,
yeah. So stumbling around.
Drove, yeah, she was.
See, I always thought that was a bullshit call.
Swerving easily, like easily swerving. So there was no way she could have drove.
Okay, so if we're looking at shit logically and for what it is, we're looking at two guys that share the same name that don't know each other, and one of them's cousins seen everything at the party, but we still don't know what the cousins' names are or anything else about the cousins. And also, you got to think at this time, there's still no proof of the party. Now, there's no proof of the party. There's no proof of the cousins. There's just no proof of anything. Just a bunch of clip art and hearsay. But then when I get on the internet and I'm like, hey, there still really ain't shit out here that, you know, is pointing towards anything. New evidence pops up. A picture of supposed to be Cali Rodney at a party in a car that is apparently hers on an app that I've never heard of in my life.
That wasn't her,
Be
though.
Real.
That
So
wasn't
here's
her.
the picture of the supposed evidence of Cali Rodney at a party.
Yeah, we found out later though that
Whoever
wasn't.
edited the color in this picture, you suck at editing, okay? Here's the picture from the Be Real account that everyone was like, yeah, it's on Be Real.
Yeah, it wasn't her. That girl came forward and said she was the girl in the car.
What do you
that
know?
everybody thought was
On Be
Cali
Real, it's
Rodney.
in black and white, just like the fire cam footage. Anyway, for whatever reason, the eyeballs on everybody's marked out, and something at the bottom's marked out. Well, they didn't mark it out good enough, now did they? No, because you could see the name straight through it. Yes, they left the account name on the supposed evidence for someone named Cali Rodney. What do you know? This person's name is Cali too. It's just spelled different.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he went into this part so hard, because it was like right away I feel like the girl came out and said that this was actually her and not Kylie. So
Yeah.
I mean, he goes a little crazy with it for sure.
Okay, keep it playing.
Okay.
So I'm like, what? Who the hell is Cali Ross? I'm like, okay, well, we haven't seen any videos of Cali Rodney. I wonder if there's any videos of Cali Ross. Let's, go to another social media site that's fucking normal that everyone has and see if she has an account. What do you know? She does.
He ain't my hunt, but he did it out of spite. He got a wife, but she ain't the one he liked.
Well, first off, they look hella similar. Two, that account name on that TikTok is the same exact name on the B-reel that's supposed to be, evidence of the Kylie Rodney girl. And during this time, a lot of people was like, well, this girl has the braces. It can't be Kylie with a K. Okay, well, Kylie with a K's got edited teeth, so, hello. I mean, what do you want me to say? When you're shoving this fucking B-reel thing in my face and being like, this is her. Kylie Rodney is real. And then I look down and I'm like, well, she doesn't spell her name like that. And then when I type that name in a different platform, and this person comes up, and she looks damn near like the person you're saying is missing. I mean, what, you expect to show me something and me not look at it? What the fuck? Not to mention, it took me, 30 seconds of scrolling through this person on TikTok, and I'm like, oh shit, there's what seems to be a silver CRV in the background. It ain't like I scoured the internet to be like, how can I make this look like something else? I'm going off what I've been given. What everyone's like, no, idiot, this. Okay, well, this is the closest we've gotten to a Kylie with a fucking CRV in a picture. I mean, damn, blame yourself for me finding this fucking picture, asshole. All right, guys. Well, I just realized we are already at 10 minutes, and I'm not even 1/4 away through this whole fucking timeline. If you guys want the other parts to this, if you want me to keep going, let me know in the comments. But we're only going off of logical things that can be seen and stuff that people are saying and things that people have actually done surrounding this case. We're not going down any rabbit holes. We're just staying on the logic path because I want to get through this whole timeline.
He said staying on the logic path. I like that, church.
There can't be any fucking discrepancies.
Okay, that's the first one.
Yeah, that was the only one that had all of it all together like that.
Okay, well, I think that girl did come out pretty quickly and say, hey, I'm the girl from the video in the car, the picture in the car, that she wasn't Kylie Rodney. I know that came out.
Jimmy.
That was kind of really hard because I couldn't hear the audio, so I was just looking at his lips and stopping it when he said to stop. But
yeah, I could hear the audio.
I couldn't hear the audio.
Oh, okay.
Can PJ pull up that SIS?
Is that all he said on it, or was there more?
No, that was this last video that he did. That was just his part one on everything so far. But there's several videos before that. There's the one where he's going back and forth with the glare, and then there's a couple of them where he started to come back into it.
Pull up where he's going at with the glare.
That one's 30 minutes. Okay, hold on.
He went back and forth with the glare for 30 minutes. We'll watch.
Yes, he did.
We'll watch a little bit of it. I want to see what argument points the glare was trying to make.
You want me to speed it up at all? Because I always watch it on faster, but I don't.
I mean, yeah, you can speed it up one notch. Don't speed it up too much where it's damn.
PJ, do you have the one where he shows that the video fire cams are fake?
I think that's the one where he goes back and forth with the glare.
Okay.
So That's the one I'm looking for.
All right.
What are you doing, Lou? You want to say hi to YouTube, Lolo? She's like, nah.
Hey, Lolo.
She can hear you. These headphones are kind of loud. Oh, Merry Christmas, Lolo. Want to say Merry Christmas, everybody?
Merry Christmas,
Let me move the
Lolo.
mic so everybody can see you.
Hey, Lolo.
Say
Merry
hi, everybody.
Christmas.
Say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. It's that way. They're that way. That's YouTube right there.
Lolo,
like,
we
man.
glad you home.
She's chilling. She's been hanging out. I got to reorder her little doggy harness because I got the wrong size.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Go ahead. Let me see. Is it up there? All right. Let's do it.
Your audio turned off.
I love this one.
You say you love this one?
Man,
I don't know why my
this shows you just how stupid Glare is.
I haven't seen it yet.
I think he was just busting on
And
Claire.
let's try to be a little nice. It is Christmas. Let's try to be nice to people.
Come on, you know we don't like baby gal.
What's he doing, love?
Hey, soon. So I'll probably freeze up a little bit, and I apologize for that.
Does it get any louder?
Let me see.
Thank you, Miss Frankie. Look, Miss Frankie wants to see you, love. She just dropped 20 on you a treat. That means you get a Slim Jim, a few of them. Thank you, Miss Carrie. Lolo says Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. She got a little hoodie on. Look. Licking my hand, dog. Say hey, everybody. Say hey, people.
And I got a CND through. I got a CND email the same as him, and my response was the same. I wiped my ass with it. So, let me. Ryan, what's up, buddy?
How's your night going?
It's going pretty well, man. Just got a little lot better thanks to you. How are you?
Good.
Well,
He said it got a lot better thanks to him.
dress?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Glitching out.
Yo, yeah, I got a weak signal, man. Give me 1 second. Let my signal come through, man. That's my fault, not yours.
Oh, he has a weak signal. I got you. What are you doing, Lolo? You want your chair over there? It got something in it, don't you? Is that what you want? What are you trying to get to? You want to sit here? What are you doing?
Is the volume still not loud enough?
No, I could hear it.
Okay, because I saw a chat member saying they couldn't hear. Hold on, let me see what I can do over here just a second.
It's a little low.
Okay.
I think it's good now. Your audio's turned off.
It's still low.
All right, that didn't do anything then. I'm not sure if I can fix it. I have it all the way up.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was even low on Upchurch's channel. Just get into it a little bit. Skip
Okay.
through his technical issues.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me now?
There we go.
I don't know why my
Somebody says skip
So I'll probably
first
freeze
5 minutes.
Thank you.
So, and footage.
Can Dolly turn up? I can turn up. You got a bottle of liquor? I get turned right up.
All right. So, how long is that video? Hold on.
Damn, get to it, Glare. Lolo's impatient. Ain't you, Lolo?
He's had
What
too
Gray
much
does
sausage to drink.
I think let me see if he explains in the. Yeah, it says so right here in the description. So, I don't know if you could see that, but in the description, he says that he used
Lolo
an
Lambo
overlay from earlier in the day, so you could see where the car went in.
Can you just get a real one though?
Actually, yeah, he's got the sources. So let me click on one of these sources here real quick. Because he posted the sources in the description. That's not it. Hold on.
He's trying to find the original video. Well, he's doing a horrible job at it. Okay, I only got so much patience. Only got so many patience. Maybe we picked a bad video, PJ.
I told you I wouldn't have watched this video. It goes on for a couple minutes more, and I feel like it just goes back and forth over the same points. And basically, he can't find the original video to reference to, and all the ones have been edited that are on YouTube.
Yeah, I can't take much more of that. That almost poured me into a damn coma.
I try to tell you.
Okay.
Right.
Was there anything else good that we need to see, director of videos here? What are we missing?
No.
We need to see.
Not on here. Not on his channel now.
Okay. What about this plunder stuff of plunderness?
I mean, I really like Plunder. There's a lot of different videos that she did recently that I would go over, but I would want to know where to go to and what to play and what mark, because it's kind of hard when I can't hear the audio.
Oh, okay. What's her most recent video? Because didn't somebody reference it earlier, say she had a video on something that we needed to see?
Yeah, it was a noise.
Do you want me to close your shared screen?
No.
Okay.
I don't have anything that's not. I don't have anything up here that's.
Okay.
I was showing it to you so I could even go to the very last one and you can see what it was.
Yeah.
It was a day ago.
What is
Body
this?
cam video.
Okay, I found my underwear.
It's that one.
Yeah, play some of that.
Okay.
Let me get a little sample.
Today I want to go over some body cam footage that I just received and watched. It is from the Moscow Police Department in Idaho. And this footage is a little disturbing based on what it reveals about a would-be criminal. In this body cam footage, we're going to see a neighbor of...
When she's like saying would-be criminal, does this have anything to do? I wonder if this has anything to do with the case or just some other criminal that's in that area of what they're capable of.
This is when the girl's car gets broke into.
Okay, and this is Kylie's car or one of the college girls' car?
I thought it was Maddie's car.
Oh, okay. All right, play.
It's Jimmy. It's a sorority girl.
Sorority girl? This is a random sorority girl?
Yeah, that she lives just like half a block or something up from 1122.
Okay, let's peep it then. Let's peep it. All right, go ahead.
The 1122 King Road house, the infamous house where the horrible slayings of 4 University of Idaho students happened on November 13th, 2022. So I'm filming this Thursday, December 22nd, and what I've seen, I've taken notes on, and I'm about to play for you the entire body cam footage, and you'll see what you think.
Pause.
I request.
She reminds me of Paper Cut Tina. She took notes. She's prepared. She's ready. Okay? Hit play.
From Moscow police a lot of body cam footage related to the 1100 block of King Road, because sometimes that's the way incidents appear in the police log related to 1122 King Road. Well, today they sent me 3 videos.
Okay, somebody asked, why is she always sitting in the corner somewhere in her house? LOL. I don't know. Maybe that's her, like, everybody has their own little thing. It's like, why do I sit in here with a chair with little Lolo with me? You know what I'm saying?
I think that's her prayer closet.
Or maybe that's just her little spot where her camera sits, and that's her little chill spot. You know, her little zen spot. Everybody got
I
their
know
spot.
that women have angles, and the above you look like she's doing is so that
It
you
is
don't have.
odd.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so-
it does look weird.
Oh, so she's doing. You're saying as a girl, she's doing it
She's
because that's.
cramped into a little spot, almost like a toilet area.
I mean, her videos are great. though. Her videos are great. Let's don't pick
When
on.
you-
Let's don't pick on damn Plunder. She is a great channel. Make sure if y'all like Plunder too, y'all go sub her up because she does put out really good videos and good information.
I'm sub to her.
I agree.
And y'all girls are meanies.
No, I was actually being nice, but it's
I'm
just when you're looking at somebody's face first, like face to face, you're gonna see their, like, if they have double chins or whatever.
I
So-
was trying to explain it.
Oh, okay. I don't know all them secrets. I'm just
She
naturally
wants
ugly.
to show her little Jesus picture.
I'm ugly. I'm ugly from every angle. Okay, hit play.
Yeah.
Videos. I have more to come of other incidents, but today I wanted to go over this with you. One you will see playing nearby is just the dash cam footage of the officer on March 2nd, 2022. There's not much conversation caught in that video, so I will let it play as I talk. But I'm going to play uninterrupted the next two videos, the officer's body cam videos. I was
Okay.
attempting to see what calls happened.
I said okay, but I was just okay like to what she was saying. I didn't say okay. You had to pause it. But she said she's gonna play it uninterrupted once she gets to this. Okay, so this is
at 1122.
a sorority girl down the street, or somebody believes it's Maddie. His car has been broken into. Okay, all right, hit play.
King Road, but this incident that happened in March of 2022, right nearby the 1122 King Road house, and I won't give this person's exact address. I'm not going to give her name or anything like that.
Okay,
but I'm
so it's
wondering,
not the
could
same
it be
person.
related to what would happen just 8 months later? I don't know exactly what day the victims moved into 1122 King Road. Xana, Ethan, Maddie, and Kaylee. I do remember seeing Kaylee in a TikTok video exactly 1 year prior to the slayings. So that would have been November 13th, 2021. And it's a funny video where some guy is going behind others and making like a weird faces and stuff. And you can see Kaylee in that video and it looks like she's in the infamous house. I believe Kaylee lived there previously, perhaps with Maddie too. I'm not sure with Xana. I know that the newer surviving
All right, pause
roommates,
it.
I believe.
Is she saying that she believes that they lived at this house one time previous? Did anybody catch that?
At
Yeah.
the one where the car was broken into?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, all right, play.
We've moved in a little bit more recently, perhaps the summer of 2022. Now that we know the details of this crime that happened only 8 months prior to the murders, showing that 1122 King Road house in the background, the cops reveal what they say about an uptick in people stealing cars and prowling through cars. And what this victim says in the body cam footage, it kind of paints a portrait of perhaps a local madman. Let me know what you think. And again, I don't know if it's related at all. I don't want to be one of those sleuths
All right, pause
that's
it.
trying to conflate.
Yeah, if you think about it, though, a college community, if you're going to go out there and break into stuff, you break into cars, you're going to find iPads, MacBooks, all kinds of. That's why people be breaking into cars around colleges, because they know most kids got computers and things they can sell. So that's why you lock your shit up and take all your expensive stuff out your car. All right, play.
This with that. It just gives us more information about what occurred prior to leading up to this horrible, horrible crime in November. The call was for an unlawful entry. An unknown person entered this sorority girl's vehicle. It was sometime between, she wasn't sure, about 9 p.m. on March 1st. That was the last time she checked her vehicle that night. Sometime between 9 p.m. March 1st and 9:30 a.m. March 2nd. So what you're going to see are cops responding to that call. The girl had just driven home to King Road near the infamous house from Boise. She had arrived on March 1st at that house. She had arrived about 5 p.m. And so she went out later about 9 p.m. to get her TV out of her car. She had some pillows in there too. Everything was fine by 9 p.m. She is going to tell the officer, as you'll hear, she heard some weird voices coming from the direction of the 1122 King house. It creeped her out, and that's not the only thing that creeped her out. The officer
Pause
said,
it.
yeah, it's kind of a bull.
Okay, so the girl's saying she heard some voices coming from that house. It might have been them creepy damn roommates. I don't know. Just saying. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but if there's creepy stuff already going on in the neighborhood, then maybe it is some creepy ass dude. No cops filed reports. All right, hit play.
We heard that like a fishbowl, and the way the noises perhaps echo. We heard that same sentiment during the September 1st, 2022 noise complaint body cam footage. I received that body cam footage as well, and I plan to put that in an upcoming video. But for now, let's watch this video where the girl is going to point in the direction of the 1122 King Road house, talk about how the voices that night freaked her out. She went back in her house. The next morning she came out and someone had rummaged through her car. Not only that, they had taken different items from her car, put them inside of her suitcase, zipped it up, and put the suitcase somewhere on the road. Her roommate found her suitcase. The odd part about it is this person, I'm assuming it's a man.
Okay, so the person took items from the car, put them in a suitcase, took the suitcase out the car, left the suitcase in the road somewhere? That's pretty wild.
Yep.
I mean, sounds like a thief or a weirdo or a creepo. All right, play.
And what he did was not only take like different tickets or whatever she had, random things, put them in her suitcase, zip it up, leave it outside in the road somewhere. He was probably planning to steal her car because her fuse box, something was going on with that too. But she tells the officer she found her underwear still in her car, somewhere shoved in a cup holder. Now that kind of made me go, whoa.
Creepy
because
dude,
if this
maybe.
person took the time to gather up all of her things, put them inside of her suitcase, leave her suitcase outside of the car, probably attempted to steal it, monkeying around with the fuse box, and the cop is going to say maybe he was trying to hotwire it, but maybe the guy couldn't figure out how to hotwire this girl's car, so the car was still there. There was a footprint on the
cup
seat.
holder
You'll
one.
see a footprint on her front seat. On her driver's seat, you'll see a footprint. But why would he take the time to gather whatever else she had, you know, her parking tickets or her parking pass or I don't know what stuff she had. He had enough time to gather all of that, put it into her suitcase. It's pretty brazen of this person to do this. Probably late at night, maybe in the middle of the night. They don't know what time. They didn't have a Ring camera yet, but she ordered one that
pause it.
exact day, March.
Can we skip to where they get there? Is this a lot of talking about the same kind of... Does it jump to like, till we can see the altercation?
I can't hear the audio, and I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could kind of like.
All right, play it from there.
Wing it.
Yeah, wing it.
Okay.
Sarah gave birth. So take a watch. Leave your comments. Let me know what you
Good
think
job,
about this
good
incident,
job.
and stay tuned for more.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She always throws up the devil horns. She's a rocker. You ever notice that?
Uh-huh.
Go lay down. Okay, what do we got going on here? Why is there a counter? Okay.
Oh, the first 10 minutes, they say there's no sound or something till
Oh.
they turn the camera on, but it's only a few seconds on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back with you guys while this plays.
You're gonna miss it.
I am. Be right back. I'm just grabbing something.
He's gonna miss it.
I told him he would. You just well pause it.
Okay. Okay, so this don't have no audio at this part, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, you know, every neighborhood's gonna have some type of weirdo.
This is weird.
All right, here we go. Guys, if y'all just tuning in, make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 800 people and only 400 likes. Half of y'all ain't liked the damn video. It's Christmas. That's the naughty people that didn't hit the like. If you want to be on a nice list and Santa might still come see you, you better hit that like button.
Yeah, she's right here.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Okay, so this morning I just got
Good.
home from Boise yesterday. And this morning I walked upstairs and my suitcase was inside, but I remembered leaving it in my car.
Copy.
I was asked my roommate to just open the door. I was like, hey, did you bring my suitcase up? And she's like, yeah, it was in the middle of the road. And I was like, that's weird.
Oh, your suitcase was in the middle of the road?
Yeah, it was back over here, and I had it in the back of my car.
Oh,
So
interesting.
I was like, maybe I forgot and just left it out. And
Right.
So then I take it inside, and I open it, and all the stuff that I had. Oh, I locked it. I should have mentioned this. But all the stuff I had up here, all my pay stubs, the stuff I had in the center console, my sunglasses I was literally wearing yesterday were all shoved inside my suitcase, and it was zipped back up. And
So everything that you had in your front seat was now in your suitcase? Okay.
and then there's a shoe print over here, and then there's my fuse box under my steering wheel is opened. I'll go get my keys. I just left it
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was trying to steal it.
Okay. Yeah, that
was your
seems
fuse
weird.
box. Hot wire? I don't know.
I don't know.
That's odd.
What's so funny is they
Because
did
we've been
that.
having those vehicle thefts.
He's like, I don't know what to do. It ain't loud music.
Well, there's obviously no way we're. Well,
I only know what to do when it's
anyways.
loud music. If it was loud music, they would know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
I even know how much a loud music ticket is there. It's $300.
There's no cameras here.
You guys don't have a Ring doorbell camera or anything like that?
Are there shoes hanging from that?
Oh, really?
That's
Pause
smart.
it. Pause it. Did you hear him say there ain't no camera here?
Mm-hmm.
How come that the cop knows what houses got cameras and what houses don't? That's odd for a cop to say. There ain't, there ain't no cameras here. That was creepy.
Telling you there's a cop involved.
He said there ain't no cameras here. Like they know where the cameras be at. How they be knowing where the cameras be at? All right, let's play it.
I don't think any of our neighbors do either.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
But we have a Facebook page, so I was gonna ask on there and see. But over here, they didn't take anything. I had this ring up there and they didn't even take it. But that little fuse box was opened, and then there was a.
Is there any damage inside of it?
No, not that I can tell.
Was he playing the music too loud?
Is that your shoe print?
No.
Pause.
You have your phone on you?
Now, if he was playing the music too loud, we would get out the SWAT team. We bring out all the forces humanly possible and be like, oh, hell nah. How dare him break in somebody's car and steal your panties and play music way too loud, okay? We're good with the stealing. We're good with all the underage drinking. But hell nah to playing music at excessive volumes, okay? So one of these officers must have really sensitive ears. Okay, play.
I sat on it though, so hopefully I didn't like mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can do with it, but it could. We've been having kind of an uptick in vehicle prowls, and say we find the suspect, and they find say he's wearing something that matches that tread. It just kind of. Now, I mean, it'd be really hard to, unless the person admitted it and said, "Yep, I was there." I mean, which is highly unlikely. But so when did you get back from Boise? You said
I got back last night at like 5 p.m.
Okay, so 5 p.m.
And
last
then
night, and did you lock your car?
No.
Okay.
But I came back out here about 9 because my TV was in here and my like pillows. Except that I don't know. I like heard like someone like talking over there. It was really weird, and then I just grabbed it and went back.
Yeah, because it's kind of a bowl right here. It's, I mean, people could be up in their backyards talking, and
it freaked me out.
so 9 o'clock is when you last saw normal condition, and your TV wasn't stolen.
No, because I grabbed it and I brought it inside. And
Okay.
my pillows. The only thing in here was my suitcase.
Where was your suitcase originally at?
Right here.
So it was in. So it was in the back.
It was like right here, and like this stuff was already in here.
Okay.
And they didn't touch it, but it was like right here, and so someone took everything from up there.
All right, pause.
Put it in the suitcase.
Sidekick says across the street is 1127 where Jack lived. Note white car. I didn't even notice it. I was in the middle of twisting. Did y'all notice a white car?
Yeah, that looked like a Corolla though, or a Camry.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, all them white cars look the same. All right, play.
And then left it outside.
Yeah, that's definitely odd. It's odd because your fuse box is open. However, I'm not trying to like scare you or anything, but maybe they were trying to steal your car.
That's what we were thinking.
So we have had.
Leave me my stuff.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So when your roommate came out here and found your suitcase in the road, was the hatch opened up?
I don't think so. I didn't ask her.
Okay.
I can call her. She's inside.
Or if the doors were open. I mean.
Call Kaylee.
Okay. And then, did they say what time that was?
Yeah. Hey, a few questions. When you grabbed my suitcase, did you see like were any of the doors open, like the hatch or anything?
No, just the suitcase was sitting outside of it.
And what time was that?
I say around 9:30.
Okay.
Last night?
This morning.
This morning. Okay, so between 9 o'clock last night and 9:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, when does it get to the part
Is there
about
any damage to your
her
vehicle?
stuff being in the cup holder?
What about the fuse box, the little lid for that?
I don't know what it's like normally. The only thing I kind of noticed is like my hood thing. Like if you look down here, it looks like it's like bent like the other way a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, they might have been.
But the fuse box like lids on the ground.
Did you look inside the hood to see if
Yeah,
anything
I
was
don't-
tampered with?
I don't know what cars are supposed to look like. So
Okay.
You don't know what cars
Do you want us
supposed to
and
look
check?
like.
You want to pop the hood there, Chris?
At least she was honest.
Yeah. No, it sounds like to me someone who might have been trying to maybe take your car, but
And I started my car already, and it's started. So
nothing wrong with it.
no,
Did you drive it?
no. But
Okay.
I put it in reverse first, so I can make sure the brakes will work.
Right.
And they work. I mean,
You know how to open your hood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. So I ain't no mechanic, but obviously engine, your batteries here,
Everything
2 batteries,
normal, I thought.
your alternators there. I don't see anything of notice.
Looks good.
I don't know if there's supposed to be a cap here. It looks like your oil filter.
Oh Lord.
I don't know though. I have a Subaru too, but I've never looked in the motor.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we are, so we'll document everything. Like I said, there's kind of been like an uptick recently, and like we've had a couple vehicles
Mike
stolen.
says drugs. The whole house
We've
is a
had
drug den.
people's cars getting broken into. Of recommendation always is lock it. Yeah. So So
they're crimes of opportunity. More often than not, sometimes, very rarely do they break windows and actually break in. More often than not, they pull door handles until they find one that's unlocked.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's probably what they did.
Hers was unlocked too, but she hasn't even.
Well, if they're trying to take your car, I mean, your car is right here. And because these cars don't look like they were messed with at all, nothing's in a disarray. It just goes to show me. So, yeah. So yeah, we'll document everything. I'll give you my card with the case number on it. Yeah, like Chris said. So I'm assuming you're a student, right? Yeah. So, I mean, anywhere near the UI campus, it's a hot spot for people to burglarize crap because there's lots of cars. There's a lot of people that aren't from the area.
Okay, we know he don't know about cars. Okay, he thinks everybody's a car thief, and he don't like loud music. Okay, as long as you keep the music down and you don't steal nobody's car, you're good to go. All right, play.
You know what I mean? So, it's a crime of opportunity, big time. So, I would just tell all your roommates to make sure your doors and everything are locked, and the Ring doorbell is definitely gonna help you guys out. So.
Probably put it like right there.
Yeah, you could probably put something right there. Other than they do sell the doorbells. I don't know what a doorbell is going to really do with you so much.
I feel like you wouldn't see anything.
But you can get the cameras.
Also, because like this little walkway goes right back to my room, so I'd like to see who's going back there.
Yeah, for sure. Well, let me. I'll give you my card with the case number. Did you take photographs of that?
She said that little walkway leads right back to her room, you know? And that maybe all these college kids that take these little paths between the houses, they know that, you know? And they probably walk these paths and they've seen these girls. And you notice 1122 King Hill Road, they didn't have very many curtains and blinds in that house. You could kind of just walk around past it and see right into their house. All right, play.
Cool. So we took photographs of that. We'll kind of.
I didn't take photographs of the fuse box.
Yeah, you want to just. You said it seemed bent a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the hood. The thing that opens the hood.
Was there a little lid on it before? Oh, it is there though. Okay.
I just left it there.
Was it damaged?
No.
Okay.
For the fuse box?
Yeah.
I put that back in.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So
so much for fingerprints.
Obviously the hood.
Moss Boss.
Freaky though. I don't know why they shoved it in
Pause
my
it.
suitcase.
What do you think, though, if you was going to a scene where somebody was trying to steal a car, you might hit it for prints or something like that, see if you could get a print off the car, not go over there and touch the hood latch, not go over there and touch the fuse box, not go put the fucking lid back on, look at the footprint on the seat, oh, that's nothing unless we find somebody with the same tread. Like, it's just like, okay, did you even have to get out your car to do this? This is what I'm curious of. All right, hit play.
Can I get my case number? Honestly, I think you're right. I think if I took a wild guess, maybe they were trying to take your car and they were like,
"You don't need these clothes."
Copy.
The stuff they put in my suitcase was so random.
There's no chance someone's playing a prank on you.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't see why anyone I know would ever do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I found my underwear shoved right there.
In the cup holder?
Yeah, and I took it out. It was in there, and I was like, that's really weird.
and you said nothing's missing of your knowledge?
Not that I can tell.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're good.
So he stuffed her underwear in a cup holder.
Yeah.
Take one.
They must not have been his girl's
I know
size.
it's not much, but we could take one more picture of maybe the footprint next to a ruler.
I took it next to my flashlight.
Okay, perfect. So this is my card.
Okay.
If you happen to say, "Oh, my pink cell phone case is missing," you can just send me an email and just say, "Hey, this is missing. This is how much it's worth, and this is what it looks like." So, here's the case number here. Yeah, I'm sorry that this happened. It's definitely
one or more of them college guys.
Definitely eerie.
I think
you
so
know,
too.
knowing it's kind of like an invasion of personal privacy. Totally get it. It's happened to me before, and it's definitely not something fun to go through. So,
I don't know,
yeah,
Karen
just tell
Davis.
your roommates. Tell people to keep their eye out. Lock your guys' cars. I know we tend to forget it. I tend to forget to lock my car. People think, oh, it's Moscow.
Yeah.
They know.
I
It's
always
safe,
think
but
that.
there's always
I'm just glad I took my TV out. That would suck.
Yep.
Merry
Do you have any
Christmas to you
questions or
too.
anything?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Is this a alpha fee? Like
Yeah.
that? All right.
Sweet.
Nice.
How did you know?
Alpha fee on your pants.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. We work on U of I. That's our main
Oh, gotcha.
main spot. So.
officers.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we haven't done a cop talk with you guys yet in a while. I don't know if you guys are wanting to do
Why
one.
do cops seem all flirty and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do one.
Yeah.
Actually.
Shoot me an email and let me know.
We'll set it up.
Cool.
We come there. And
I'll send it to our president.
perfect. We have them and a member, Aaron Agidius from OCRI comes
Okay.
and yeah, we just do a little talk, and it's good for especially a lot of people have been here for a few years. They've done them, but new people it's good to just refresh and get some of that information out there and answer any questions.
The cop sounds like the glare.
Yeah, it's a fun time. So we are there
Be
to
nice.
answer
It's
whatever
Christmas.
questions you guys
It's
may
Christmas,
have.
people.
So.
Thank
Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. Take care. Yep.
Pause.
He's real friendly.
It's not too late to get a lump of coal. Okay, everybody be nice. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, is that pretty much it?
Yeah, they just show it again, but the other cop's view.
Okay. Well, we don't need to see it twice.
Right.
I mean, we get the concept that there's a
In the
weirdo.
back of my car.
Oh,
And so
interesting.
I was like, maybe I forgot and just left it out. And
Right.
so then I take it inside.
Did you say stop?
And I open it, and all the stuff.
Yeah,
that
hit
I
stop.
had- oh, I locked it.
Yeah, because it just replays the same video again. So, what are y'all's thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that, Tina? Do you think it's a creepo and the damn he's out there doing weirdo stuff? What do you think?
I don't think it's related at all. And I mean, because you can try to correlate anything with anything. I was working at a pizza place in Burlington, Vermont, and I came home from work, and they had to have taken like an hour with blue ink pen. They put you've effed the rest. Now we're the best. The sluts of Blowwall Street on my door, and I lived there with my sister. And it was really upsetting because the pizza place I worked at was, you've had the rest, now we're the best, Zachary's Pizza. But it was just with a pen in wood. And so I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just, theft and
Oh, you made
and
some
a guy
enemies, huh?
wanting to have her underwear. That's all.
Okay, what about you, PJ? What do you take from this?
I couldn't hear the audio and I haven't seen the video.
Oh, you ain't seen the video and you couldn't hear it because you were playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, what about you, Short Legs? What's your take on the whole? Think there's a weirdo in the neighborhood? It's the same guy?
I think the police are saying some really strange things and asking really strange questions. I still think it's an older person.
All right, BH, what do you think about this? The girl's panties being in the cup holder.
I think he was just trying to steal the car, and he took the panties, left everything else.
So he was just like, yo, I'm going to steal this car, but since these panties are nice, I'm going to keep these too. That's a little creepy, don't you think?
Well, yeah, that's the 100%.
It's creepy, but yeah.
I mean, if I need a car, what the hell am I going to do with some girl panties? You know what I'm saying?
Look it up.
I mean, unless you getting in the car, you're going to steal the car and you go, oh, here's some panties. I wanted to fit my girl. I'd give them to her as a gift if they were brand new. But why would you want to take your girl some used panties? As soon as you walk in with some used panties, your girl's going to be like, why the hell you got some used panties? Right? Oh, I got these for you. I bet you did. Right? You lost it. And next thing you know, you're getting stabbed in the neck because you done stole some panties out of some damn Jetta. Okay? You don't want that. You don't need that kind of smoke.
A creepy guy has other ideas with those panties. We don't have to say it, though.
He was going to steal the car and wear them on his head. I don't know. It would have been weird. He's driving down the street. So now we're looking for a killer that may have a pocket full of panties and a white Hyundai Elantra. Okay?
Related.
So if you see a dude with a man thong on, he's driving a white Honda Elantra.
Yeah,
2011 with a man thong. It probably has nothing to do with this case, But make sure you call that tip in to Moscow and don't tell them you heard this on Dolly Vision. Whatever you do.
That's
Okay.
funny.
But any man in a man thong, just make sure you follow them to their vehicle and you see what they're driving. The first one you see in a Hyundai Elantra, we got you. Okay.
Okay, Jimmy, how do you know they were thongs?
I mean, I'm just saying, she looked like the thong type. All right. I don't know. She didn't look like the type to be wearing no granny panties. She's a young lady.
Let me have.
Hello, Miss Stolly.
Dolly.
Hello.
How you doing? Merry Christmas to you.
I'm good. Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Okay, so what do you think about the panty snatcher there, Miss Stolly?
Okay, well, first of all, I want to say, hi, Paper Katina. Did you have ice storm?
Oh, God, it was outrageous.
I heard. I saw the roads.
Now it's a rainstorm.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
figure.
freezing rain, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, Dahlia, back to you. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been gone for a couple of days, but kind of confused with the new all the body cam. Like, it makes me wonder. Actually.
Well, everybody, all these YouTubers, are requesting the footage, so they're getting the footage back. But it's saying some of it's unrelated. Like this could have something to do with it, or it could have absolutely nothing to do with it. And somebody said something quite well in the maybe he used the panties to wipe off his fingerprints.
Well,
I think I ought to pick something a little
now I
cleaner
thought
than some
about,
old
like, maybe
stank ass
people are
panties.
mad.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know who them panties belong to. You might go to wipe your fingerprints off and get herpes.
Ew.
You trying to wipe off your fingerprints, next thing you got chlamydia.
Right, maybe somebody is mad.
That's how you get pink eye. Ain't nobody messing with them dirty ass panties in that car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were dirty.
No, maybe those panties were probably clean. They could have even been brand new that you just bought in Boise. You
Cindy
just
says,
wanted
why
them
is nobody talking about the dad changing the lock the week before? Why? And how far did he drive to do that? Cindy says that. What about the dad changing the lock? Well, I mean, what's so strange about that? Like my kid lives in an apartment, so the maintenance people have a key to it, but I got her a Ring doorbell, the thing that goes with the Ring doorbell. I don't see nothing strange with a dad wanting to make sure that there's a lock,
It's so hard. So definitely no victim shaming. But I still it's kind of weird that there are so much video camera with the cops and neighbors complaining. But I'm still on the team serial killer, so I have that, thing. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what everybody else thinks.
Yeah, I was thinking serial killers, and I'm just starting to lean more towards the kids. Now, and I keep saying kids, but they're adults. But there's just too many inconsistencies and things and weird things that will be going on around it. Now, maybe it's nothing, but just the stuff that was going on at the food truck with them talking about the Adam stuff, it seemed like they had some stuff going on, and then there's a murder.
But don't you think the cops would have them yet?
I mean, I think that they do got them, but they don't have the capability of catching the person because their DNA is not on file. That's what makes me think it's a younger offender, in that he's never been arrested for nothing major.
So I think the cops aren't always going to tell us what they have. That's the thing that everybody doesn't seem to get, is that there's a lot of stuff that the cops keep hidden. And so if they have suspects or if they have an idea who did it.
You can't hide stuff from Nancy Grace. You can't do it. She's a bloodhound.
She is.
True.
I like to see them discredit what she says in the next press release, because you know how they do internet rumors. They were clearing up that stuff. I hope they continue to do that, because that keeps a clear picture of what's going on.
I'm going to tell you, so I was nervous in the beginning, and now I'm an hour and a half away, but I got a little lax. Paper Katina, how have you been feeling?
With what?
Well, you're in Washington. You're not worried about the
Oh,
killer?
Oh, no, not at
Okay.
all. And I'm on
Yeah.
the 3rd floor, and I still keep sticks in my sliding
Yeah.
glass door and all that. No, I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, I think it's I think the frat is in on it, and I think Showalter did it.
Allegedly.
I know you're always with him. Okay.
Yeah, I think he did it, but I think the other ones wanted him to do it, and if he didn't do it, I think Jack D did it. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I think.
Well, what if there's a couple of them that done it together? It's like a bro
Yeah.
thing,
Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe.
you know, and that would make it easier to kill multiple people at one time if you were stabbing them both simultaneously.
I still disagree. I still think it's one killer and one killer that's not getting caught yet.
With really clean feet that knew how not to get blood on them. That is the craziest part, though.
Man.
No blood trail.
I also don't
Seems
want this to be our Christmas.
I think it's somebody who's definitely killed before.
I do too. But that makes me think that,
Oh,
that leads me
certainly.
towards serial killer. But
Because how could they get away with so much?
Exactly.
the
How do you do that?
adrenaline, maybe, and they just, I don't know. I'm thinking, what if it comes out that it's a girl?
No.
A jealous
Well,
girl.
Remember,
No,
you guys,
I mean-
that handprint is on that window, right? So
One handprint.
one, but can't
It
they
could be
maybe
anybody.
get
Yeah.
fingerprints or something?
Yeah,
from
they took
that?
fingerprints. They took like 113 pieces of evidence from the house.
Right. Maybe that'll help.
It's been 6 weeks.
Yeah, but I mean, the testing takes time, and especially if it's coming back that they got the DNA, but it's coming back to nobody on file. Now they're probably
Yeah.
trying to figure out alternative resources to run that DNA through other databases that may have it, like Ancestry,
Yeah, I think it's
things
gonna
like
be-
that.
Yeah.
Because all you got to really do is find a family member that matches that DNA.
Genealogy. Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as they got that family member, they'll end up, okay, well, which family member is around this college? Then they're going to narrow it down, and they're going to get your ass. So if they do have DNA, which they're rumoring there is, then that's the best thing possible, because eventually it might not be right now, but if it's 20 years from now, you're still going to get caught.
Yeah.
That detective's right.
So
Get somebody higher up on the.
You're a gunslinger.
And I would have think that the FBI would be in full control of this, seeing that this was 4 people brutally murdered and could be possibly a serial killer, and not the Idaho police.
Well, that's what that detective was saying. There were so many involved in it, and nobody has found nothing. And
Well, they're saying they got the right people in place, but maybe they need to bring in some people that specialize in this type of stuff. You know?
He's saying it's somebody up the higher the food chain.
Yeah,
and
they need a more
so-
powerful detective on the job. You know what I'm saying? They need some greater minds thinking than what's thinking on it right now.
Go get some water.
Is what I think.
S video up.
Yeah, they need some New York detectives out there. They-
Okay,
they
let's
might
see.
have had
Over
it solved.
10,000 tips they have to checked out. 9,999 came from YouTubers. Probably so, right? That's what I told people. I was like, never call the police unless you live there or you got something directly, know something directly. Because if you hear something on YouTube from your favorite YouTuber and then you run calling the police with it, that's what gets them overwhelmed and they can't find real tips. You know? If you want the case solved, don't mess with the police. Don't make them have to weed through shit they don't need to.
And Dolly, did you see how many videos that JRL did in Idaho?
No, had no clue. I didn't.
He has dropped 200 videos.
Of him in Idaho?
Yes.
Okay, well, he's working hard. I couldn't get 2 live streams done for some reason.
He was busting tail.
He puts out shorter videos, and his videos are just pretty much him live on scene talking. So I mean, you could probably shoot those videos pretty quick, So if he was putting out long productions like Olivia, then you'd be like, okay, how the hell is he putting out 200 videos?
It was really cold, and it was cool to see him out there.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, because I am somewhat close by, so it was cool to see him, like, bear through it and get all the stuff he needs to do. But
yeah, I'd rather watch it going on with people we watch on YouTube doing it than watch it from some strange news guy I ain't never fucking seen before. So to people that are going out there doing their part, shout out to all them people, that are trekking out through that cold. I ain't doing it.
Well, he's got a video where they released Maddie's car and Kylie's car.
Oh, where they released it?
Yeah, the family come out it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's their cars. It belong to their kids. That's the rightful place for it to go. And like I said, a lot of people want to, blame the parents. But let me tell you this. People ain't going to raise their kid to college age, pay for them to go to college, and then show up and kill them. You know what I'm saying? So I never thank the parents on anything like this. If the parents were going to kill them, they would have killed them when they were young. Before they spent all that money on them. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Now they're an investment. So no, I don't think the dad is, you know what I'm saying? Now that the boyfriend, I think he's a little suspect. The roommates are a little suspect. And it could be some triangle we don't even know about. Like Will Smith would say, entanglement.
Well, if they were any friends at all, they would have showed up at the visual.
I agree. Like, I would think that if I was the survivor of a mass murder in the house, I would have showed up and said things about my friends.
So I would have loved to go to the vigil, and there was like 2 vigils, right? And I was scared because I felt like the killer was going to be there.
Yeah, he possibly was.
But
and I'm not even with the crowd, but so I kind of feel a little bit different.
Yeah, you never know. You might be the killer's type. You might say, okay, I like blonde hair girls with
No,
glasses.
I'm not talking about that. But if I was them, I would have been scared, It's understandable.
You gotta look at it like this. If he didn't see them and they didn't hear nothing, so
they literally escaped the wrath of it.
What scares me the worst is he's a killer.
Did you see anybody creepy?
That would kill a man. Okay, I ain't too scared of killers that kill women, but when killers start killing men, that's when I get scared of them.
Short link. So, I mean, everybody was looking at everybody, right? Worrying about what everybody was like.
Yeah, I would think so. I think everybody'd be eyeing each other like.
Yeah, so I didn't want to go either. And even the parents didn't go for the first time. So.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, if it would have been my roommates or somebody that I cared about and they were brutally murdered, I would go. It's kind of strange to me that they didn't, but to each their own. They did write a letter that seemed weird as shit.
Yeah.
They would want our friends to live our best life. They would at least want you to show up and say something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's just
exactly.
me.
We have to move on. I don't even have any relations to them, so yeah. Have a good Christmas.
They didn't even say we're glad we're live.
When my best friend was kidnapped and murdered and hard. That was the hardest thing I ever had to do, but I did it.
Wow.
That is horrible.
Wow.
Friends since we were 3 years old.
So what about you, Miss Stiley? Good Christmas so far? Holidays?
I'm hanging in there. It's been a up and down road.
Did they catch the guy? Oh, sorry.
What?
I was trying to talk to, I can't see her name, the one in the middle.
Gunslinger.
Did they catch the person who hurt your friend?
Yeah, they were 4 Cuban men.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And it just random?
Did
they know her?
Right?
No, they didn't know her. She had been living in Alaska. And she was a school teacher, but she didn't make it back in time enough. Her husband was the Coast Guard, and
Oh wow.
so she took a, part-time job at a convenience store, and she was working. It was her third night on the job, and they hid out in her van. They shot her 9 times with her own gun.
Wow.
And she always had beautiful fingernails.
Oh, mackerel.
And I mean, her skin was ripped to her first knuckle.
Terrible.
And I mean, they mutilated her. I mean,
It was just a crazy cold-blooded thing. There was no reason for that, right?
It's a trigger warning right here.
Okay.
They took her breast, cut them off, and shoved them up in her.
Ew.
Wow. That's the only thing I could think of on that one was wow. That's demonic, sick.
And do you know what all started it? A 14-year Mexican girl wanted to go back to Florida.
So they needed the money, so they went in there, robbed the place, took her. Wow. Okay.
They just wanted her vehicle.
Oh man, that's horrible.
And
wow.
They found the van burnt on side the road on the Georgia-Florida line. Found them. Then when they went to trial, he worked at a prison here in Reedsville.
Yeah.
And
the killer did?
No, her husband did.
Oh, her husband.
Oh.
One of the guys that murdered her.
Yeah.
Was sentenced to that prison. Did he never change jobs?
He never changed jobs?
Oh wow.
Yeah, they had to get him out of that prison because of that inmate coming in there.
Oh. Okay.
What are you doing for Christmas, Gunslinger?
I know. But that was my best friend. I've never let no one ever get any close to me since then.
That's sad.
I kind of feel that. As I get older, I feel that for sure.
Yeah.
I don't spend as much time with my best friend as I should. I probably should go visit him. It is Christmas.
My brother,
but it's cold. You understand?
My brother was trying to get to me to tell me about it. And I always watch the news when I come home from work. And when I was cooking and all, and I heard it on the news when he was knocking on the door.
Wow. that is tragic.
That gives me chills through my body. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I've lost friends through I've had a friend murdered. I've lost friends through drugs. It's never good. No matter how they die, it's always horrible. You know what I'm saying? When you lose somebody, don't matter if it's accidental, or if somebody shot them, it's still losing somebody you care about. And like there is monsters in this world, and there's lots of them. It ain't just like it's occasional. It's like all the time. Somebody's a fucking monster. You know.
Yeah.
And I've been into true crime since then.
Yeah, I know. Since I got into true crime, I worry about my daughter more now than ever. You know, I just like, man, everybody's crazy and everybody is killing each other. It's like the purge.
Yeah, just stop. Just love each other.
Yeah, I know. And the day is a good day to love your family and don't kill them. I'm sure somebody will get killed today.
Day,
I'm
so
sure
really
tonight we will turn
everybody.
on the news and some family got in a fight and one of them's going to kill each other. It always happens because you get a bunch of people around each other, don't usually see each other. They start drinking, partying. Next thing you know, somebody's getting thrown through the Christmas tree. Okay, just the way it works.
Yeah.
In a normal family.
No, that's not normal.
Oh, it ain't. Oh, it ain't. Okay.
No.
Okay. My.
People don't do that. People don't throw each other in the Christmas trees. Darling.
Apparently you didn't grow. You didn't grow up with a lot of people in your family there. Crazy people in your family. I'm just saying, somebody, you watch what I say, something, but that's tragic.
Oh,
That type
Lord.
of stuff don't have to happen. If you don't like your family, don't go visit them. Just skip it. You know what I'm saying? It's better than doing 20 years in prison because you done killed your cousin Louie, okay? Over the potato salad. And I'm sure there's a lot of stories in prison over shit like that. What are you in here for, man? My cousin Louie, man, he spits when he talks. He spit right in the potato salad. I had to kill him. It's stuff like that. You can avoid it. Just skip it. Don't worry about the potato salad.
Be a family over here.
Or those weird murder suicides, you know what I mean? On holidays. Seems like someone's always killing someone and then.
Because look, this time of the year, man.
It's emotional.
Some people got a lot,
right?
but some people ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
And or they're faking it, and their family don't know they ain't, and they just, I don't know, they do the most horrible things, not knowing that sometimes you can hit the bottom, but when you hit the bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. And I think some people don't get that. When they hit the bottom, then they just jump off the bridge. But look, you're gonna hit the bottom a lot in life, right? You better get used to that shit. Okay, and if you're gonna off yourself every time
Always
you hit
ups
the
and
bottom,
downs.
I'd have been dead a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash and burn a lot in this life. But hey, long as you walk from the flames and keep getting it, you'll continue to crash. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way
We've
it
all
is.
felt that way, right? Like,
Yeah,
up and
everybody
down,
does.
with emotion.
But some people don't realize that everybody's going through the same things in life. Everybody battles with the same demons and struggles. It's just some people handle it better than other people.
True.
You know? But nobody's
Not me,
immune
but
to
true.
it. Nobody's immune to these problems and struggles in their life. Nobody is.
Well, did you see where they found the other twin?
Yes, that is great. I seen the cop holding
That
them.
is great.
Yeah, holding the kid, and that was a good sight. And it is good to see when the stories. I
Oh,
much rather
Just
them
remember
end
that,
good
yeah.
like that, where now as far as the mama leaving the
Thank
babies in the
God.
car, that's a different story, and we ain't gonna talk bad about her because it's Christmas, okay? We're gonna let her slide today and just be happy that her babies are safe, okay?
Yeah.
But she should have never left them damn babies in that car.
Oh, I love it. Cool.
So, but that's a different
But
day
the
for them.
car running was the thing. She
Yeah, that's-
left the car running.
We'll pick a different day. It's Christmas.
Oh,
We
my.
love everybody. We love everybody today. Everybody gets a big hug. Everybody today.
I mean, you never know where her mind was at that point in time. I mean, something could have been happening to her that morning.
Well, the good thing is, like it said, is the babies are recovered. They didn't seem to be hurt. And you're sure it's a little traumatic on them. They look young. They might not ever remember it. They can, one day she can tell them, like, look, I left you on the car one day and somebody kidnapped you. So don't leave your kids in the car. Turn it into something you learn from,
Are you talking about Billy Joe?
The two kids that were left in the car, and the mother left the car running, went into the
Oh,
store,
okay.
and somebody stole the car
I've been gone.
and dropped one of the kids off near the airport. And just thank God that none of the kids were hurt. Neither one of them were hurt.
Yeah.
So that's a miracle in itself. But I'm sure the person that did this, they were probably like, I don't know why. I don't know. I just think if you're a car thief and you jump in a car and you take off and you look in the back seat and there's two kids in the back, you're like, damn, we picked the wrong car. That's a major F up right there.
Right.
So
it's like my son taking my grandson out dove hunting this morning. And I said, Trent, I wish you really wouldn't do that. He said, Mama, he's going to be fine. I said, there's other people out there that are going to be shooting. What if just one weird bullet, just flies over and hit him? He said, Mama, you raised me by yourself and you did a good job and I'm still living. And I want him to experience the things I got to experience.
Yeah, you can't be afraid to live, for sure.
And
I ain't heard nobody say dove hunting since my cousin Chuck, and rest in peace to my cousin Chuck. He died not too long ago, and he liked to go dove hunting. He liked to eat dove. I don't know. Yeah. Weird country guy. He was probably one of my coolest.
I never
cousins.
heard of that.
Yeah, dove hunting.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Yeah, my
Heard
cousin
of
used.
squirrel hunting.
No, my cousin used to go dove hunting all the time. He'd come in with them cleaned and ready to cook and everything. It's like a little slab
Well,
of
I'll
meat. It's
give
just
you
a
a
little
good
slab
laugh.
of meat you get off a dove, but people eat them. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a good laugh, Dolly.
I watched him fry some right up in the kitchen, boy.
Oh my God.
He was out.
A dove means peace, right? A dove
It's just a
stands
bird. It means fry that bitch up. Let's get dinner going.
There is a meaning behind the dove.
What bird
I can't
don't
remember
think of
it
a bird
right
they
now.
don't name a bird they don't eat.
I think it means like a dead relative is visiting you.
A dove.
Yeah.
Red cardinal.
Well, some people feel like it's a dinner visit and be like, that's what I call delivery. You know what I'm saying?
Remington come and stayed with me a couple of days this week. He brought his BB gun with him because he can't bring his regular guns because I'm scared of them. But he was out there on the end of my porch. I have a real long porch, and he was shooting out into the woods. He come back in here. He said, "Ma, I got me a squirrel." I said, "Okay." He said, "But he run away." Then about 30 minutes later, he come in here and he said, "Ma, I figured out why the dogs are barking." I said, "Why?" Because we have like 100 dogs out here.
He done got the squirrel.
No.
Oh, damn.
He says, "Ma, there's coyotes out there and I've seen them." I said, "You better get yourself in here." He come on in here and he got on his little phone. He said, "But I'm telling you, Ma, there's coyotes out there and that's why they barking." Had to find out they are coyotes out here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
But I didn't have to worry about him being out in that cold no more.
Yeah. I ain't never been one to go hunting though. I've never been one to kill animals or want to go hunting or want to go. I mean, fishing. I like fishing as a kid.
Coyotes are the worst.
And I mean, I had
You should shoot
family
those.
that would go hunting and stuff, but I just was never interested in it. It just wasn't my thing. I like animals.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, like I like animals and like on a good, nice, sunny day, I like to go to the zoo and see animals and, you know what I'm saying, pet animals. I couldn't just kill some fucking animal for nothing. Now, if I was starving to death, yeah, I'd probably kill a deer or something. You know what I'm saying? Cook it. But if I ain't starving to death, I ain't killing nothing.
Well, he killed his first deer this year.
Coyotes, you have to be careful because they will attack children. They're very scary like that.
That's the reason I told him to come in here.
Never been hunting, never killed a deer, never, none of that. I'm trying to think of if I killed a snake. I don't even know if I've ever even killed a snake.
Oh, I have. I don't like snakes, and if there's one around me, he's gone.
I'm scared of spiders, you know, so I try to stay away from those. Yeah,
I'm not a killer either.
Yeah,
I
I
tell
just ain't a
everybody else
killer.
to do it.
Yeah, it just ain't. It is. That's why
It's
it's
a
so
man's
weird.
job. Go figure it out.
That's why I think
I
it's
can
somebody
get rid of
that's
that.
so heinous. Because even as a man, I couldn't go in that house and stab 4 people to death. It takes a certain type of person that can do that.
My middle son knew I was terrified, and that's my phobia is snakes. And we were in Walmart one time. He found the longest and the realest looking plastic snake, rubber snake he could find.
Run.
Throwed that on me. And buddy, I left Walmart. That's one time I can say I left my youngins.
Left. Time to run. Yeah, I don't like snakes. I mean, I won't panic at a snake.
Growing up, there was
but
this
I
really
definitely-
good-looking guy. He always had this little snake around his neck. No one would go near him. And then, like 20 years later, one of my friends said, "Let's go to this party." I'm like, "All right." Well, it was this guy, and the snake was like something like 14 or 18 feet long. I'm like, he still had it. It was massive. The guy was so single.
All right, we got Ghost Devil with us. And let me see if this is 3 Dot. 3 Dot, that's you?
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Sweep the leg. You heard Johnny called today.
Yeah, I did.
Sweep the leg. The
Yeah,
real
it's good to hear.
Johnny. You do a good impersonation.
I have come home from work, and my son Trent, my baby son, he would get
Dolly
out
needs
there.
to go moose hunting for the food pantry. He might like it. What the hell is moose hunting? Is that something?
Oh, my nephew done that in Wyoming. But I found a gator in my hot tub. Not my hot tub, but my jacuzzi.
You found a damn alligator in your jacuzzi.
No, he wasn't dead. My baby son put him in there with a little bit of water. I come home from work and gonna get him a bath, you know. And there's that thing crawling around in my. I looked at him. I said, "You got 15 minutes to get that thing out of my house, and don't even get my face for right now."
What is up, Ghost Devil?
What's going on, bro?
Hey,
Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays.
Same to you, brother.
How you living?
Good. It's hot over here.
It's hot? Where you at? Well, damn. I trade spots with you.
No, it's in South Australia.
Well, damn. I need to go to South Australia.
89 here today was.
I like
For you guys,
koalas and I ain't got no beef with kangaroos, so I'll probably be good in Australia.
Tina.
I know they like to drink and party. I know the Australians like that. They like to get down.
Hey everybody, can I talk real quick? I forgot to say Merry Christmas, everybody, and I kind of came in at the end of the body cam video with the girl. I don't know what that's all about. Was that a girl, like a random girl that was at the
a
like
neighbor,
the apartments in front?
A neighbor.
So that's like a nothing burger or what?
Well, no, it could be related. It was creepy. The guy had, did some weird things with her panties in the vehicle, and anything in that area prior to this event may have something to do with the event. So I think just internet sleuths are looking for anything that may have been strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
For sure. It's cool to know that all these cops in that area have body cams. I'd like to see a lot more of these incidences. I don't know if they did some kind of
they got a show. It's called Cops.
Or whatever.
You can just watch it. They got a show. It's called Cops. You can put it right up there. You can.
No,
watch
I'm talking about in that
want.
area. I want to see more body cam
what's
video
going on in
of
that area?
Different incidences around the area. People that they run into, how people act, And I did think it was strange how they went in the backyard like that. That was that ain't right.
Yeah, I mean they did a lot of
You're
things
right.
that I think were a borderline. Hey, could you get the hell out my yard, out my face, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're within lawful right to tell the police to get out your yard, you can tell the police to get out your yard. They ain't like anybody else. They can't just be all up in your fucking yard because they the police. No,
Right.
be like, hey, you ain't got no reason to be in my yard. No legal reason to be in my yard. Get the hell out my yard.
Another thing is,
special.
that seemed like a pretty streaming video that we watched, and they were saying we knocked, nobody's answering it. I didn't even see them knock in the video, so I don't know what the hell they were talking about.
Well, the dude
But anyways,
went in.
I don't want to stray the conversation.
The dude went in. No, because the conversation is basically what recap of the year, so you can't really mess the it's everywhere. So I mean, the young man went in, and I guess they were taking too long for people to come out, so they started knocking.
Yeah.
But the young man had went in and told them the police was out there. It just took a while. They were impatient as shit. You know what I'm saying? It was unnecessary.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. If she was like, and I don't know, threatening, $300 ticket, $300. That girl looked like she could shit $300. Like $300. She looked like she spent more on $300 on her nails. You know
and
what I'm
when
saying?
the cops weren't called to their house, and it's like they just kind of heard something over there, and they're like, you got the speaker out here, Made it sound like somebody did call on them when they
didn't. Yeah.
I wish you would have asked, so somebody called and complained, and you'd be like,
Yeah, it's like you went there for no reason. Absolutely no reason. That ain't got nothing to do with them being murdered, but the facts are them cops did go to their house that day for absolutely no fucking reason.
I was also thinking about that DNA, and it's been kind of running crap through my mind. And man, if they got that DNA, boy, it's a matter of time. It's not. I'm not looking at 8 months. I'm looking at a month, maybe. I don't know.
Nah, because if he's not on file, he's not on file.
Right.
He could
I
be
mean, it was
20
probably
years
the
before he get
droplets
on
when he was like
file.
walking around the house and shit. They were, they were getting like, it probably wasn't right. They were all mixed up in the blood, but I'm sure that hopefully,
Well, what your
what was
girl
it,
said, Nancy Grace said it was a mixture. It's two bloods
Mixture.
mixed together.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like a blood
Yeah.
drop spilled onto some blood.
What was the boyfriend that was in the house that night that got killed?
Ethan.
Ethan?
Chapin.
Yeah. So, when somebody's coming at you like that and trying to kill you, and maybe they got a couple stabs in and you're not dead yet, you're trying to stop that knife. So, I mean, that knife is the focus of your battle, right?
Mhm.
So hopefully that person got stuck and like stuck good. And so I don't know how much, when they're interviewing, these possible suspects and how much body they can get them to volunteer to show, you know what I mean? But that might be a reason why this cleared thing is kind of a thing, is that this guy isn't, wounded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
see
I don't
wounds.
recommend, trying to disarm a knife out of somebody's hand, but when you fighting for your life, you fighting for your life. Even when I was
Right.
taking early martial arts, I had to take a knife defense. And then we had to train, when we did the test, you had to train with a real knife. So when somebody ran at you and swung the knife at you, it was a real knife.
Mhm.
Right? And that, I remember when I took my jiu-jitsu test, and I was like, that was scary. Even for me, it
Yeah,
was
I'd
scary.
be all over getting that knife,
You know
and
what
I'll
I'm
give him a little
Because
bit
you
of what
gotta,
he's giving to me.
you
I'd
gotta be
stick
able
his
to
ass.
defend the swipe. You gotta be able to defend the overhand strike, and if somebody tries to stab you, right? So there's like the basic knife defenses. So you got to go over them. But when you're doing it when you're training, you're doing it with a wooden knife. But when you're doing it for your belt, because it's part of getting your belt, knife defense, right? In Ryu Jiu-Jitsu, you had to defend the knife, the 3 attacks with a real knife. But somebody
Oh,
running
and
with somebody running at you too, which is scary. It's like, it could be some slip ups.
I still think Jack S is adopted. So I mean, when you look at the family picture of all of them, he doesn't look like he fits. Him and the young black boy they're at similar ages. But when you look at the parents and the 2 older brothers, they're all definitely, you can see the DNA there. But he's more kind of like that redheaded freckly type with kind of more rounded ears. So that might be an issue of why they can't, if he is the dude, that to be able to tie it into him.
I don't know. We're gonna. I guess over time it's gonna take some time unless somebody talks. And right now, I don't think nobody's talking because they're still looking for the white car. But that could be a
Right.
distraction to the public while they're really working on something else. Is what I'm thinking. Or if they're really pressed on this car, then they don't got much.
Right.
on that guy, that detective that I was telling you about said that they were getting warrants ready. Well, it's been over a month. It don't take that long to get warrants ready to go to frat house.
Hell no, they can walk right in front of a judge almost instantly the next day and say, we need a warrant to secure like surveillance on this property or recordings from these phones, and a judge just has to sign off on it. It don't take them months to do that. You can believe this. They've already tapped into most of those kids' phones and shit like that.
Well, I believe what that guy said. It's further up the food chain, and they're not going to release it.
If kids, like young adults, are involved in this, they're smart enough to know that too, that the feds have done tapped into their phones. Even damn Billy Joe Jawbone, right? We ain't talked about them tonight. Billy Joe Jawbone, Leilani, and them, they thought the feds had tapped their house. That's why they kept sitting in the backyard all the time, because they thought the house was tapped.
I can see how you can come to that assumption, yeah.
So that's why they were always in the backyard. If you notice, they were always in the backyard is because they didn't trust they couldn't talk inside the house. And even and even Michael said something to me about it when we were out there, and he also said something about it. If I find them, I'm going to destroy the bug. Right? And I was thinking they know the house is bugged. Right? And that's why they were constantly outside, because they knew they were being listened to.
Plus, the FBI had a house across the street where they were watching them.
I think they had the house beside them. I don't think they had the house across the street.
Well, they were in one of the houses. I know that for a fact.
A lot of people believe that they were in that house. If you're looking directly at their house, the house to the left. There was hardly any movement from that house. You would see people go into the back porch area of it, but there was any movement from the house. Like it was like
And
maybe somebody could have been there. I'm not sure.
remember the night that y'all were out there? I don't think you were out there, but when she was out there wailing and chanting and all that.
Who was chanting?
When she was saying
Billy Joe.
Justice for Quentin.
Yeah, I was out there for that.
That chanting, is that what you're talking about?
This was at night.
No, I wasn't out there much at night. I was only out there a couple times at night.
I think you had went home during this time.
Uh-huh.
But the police come up there. It was when that one girl come running out the fence, going go toward Betty.
Mm-hmm.
And they went up there, and the body cam showed everything they were doing in the backyard.
Yeah, they've been hanging out in that backyard. That's why they were always out there. That's why you could say something, they would answer back because they were in the back because they didn't want to get picked up by the feds. So There's Joe, I bet you Billy Joe didn't take that Christmas tree to the Chatham County Police like she said she was. How many people think that tree got delivered?
No, she got picked up like a couple days after that. Oh my God, for 10 days.
Yeah, I know, but do you think that Chatham County Police, do you think they got that Christmas tree? I bet you if you go into the jail right now, that Christmas tree is not sitting in the lobby.
No doubt.
Well, shout out to that police chief.
Everybody like F her
done,
and
right?
F her tree.
He did get the job done, and I was so like skeptical, mad, but he cared.
Yeah, he got it done. I mean, I had a little rough start with the guy, Chief Hatley.
Yeah.
But in the end of the day, I felt like he did it. He did all right.
He got you out right away.
You know, if he would get Billy Joe in jail, but that ain't his spot to do. That's CPS.
No, he didn't get it. He didn't get Jimmy out. The sheriff's department did.
Well,
I think the sheriff's department and the police department are at odds.
Yeah, the sheriff's department and the police department are definitely different. I don't think Chief Hadley wanted me out of jail because he made a joke about me being in jail. But the sheriff at the same time said, hey, look, we don't, you know, the people that were in the jail, they were like, we don't want this heat. This ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah,
you know
we don't
what
want
I'm
this smoke.
Yeah, it really don't. You know what I'm saying? Why put their people through all that shit that's about to come their way when really it's something minor. It ain't got nothing to do with them. You know what I'm saying? Just get your ass.
And all the police that were out there screwing with you guys.
Yeah,
that
get
wasn't
your
the
stuff
sheriff's
and get
department.
the hell out to jail and try not to come back. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Get them up out of here. It's not big of a deal.
I kind of feel like if the police did their job, you wouldn't have had to gone through that.
Well, yeah, if it had to do would have had a little bit of investigation skills. Yeah. But I believe this. I believe when the police saw the video, he saw it from Billy Joe's camera, right? And Billy Joe's camera was facing the back of us. So it may have looked to him that I had grabbed this lady's arm. But if you look at it from the front, you clearly see I grabbed a bullhorn. I tried to tell him. He said to me, you grabbed the lady's arm. I said, no, I didn't. I grabbed the bullhorn. And he was like, I seen it on video. You grabbed that lady's arm. I said, well, you can say whatever you say. He goes, well, you're going to jail for simple assault and disorderly conduct. I said, why are you adding charges on me? I said, what did I do to disorderly? I said, if I argue with you, I've been peaceful with you. I'm not fighting with you. You know, what have I done?
I know, that's all on Billy Joe's side.
That is disorderly. But it is what it is. I'll have my day in court, you know.
I think it'll be good.
So he said he seen me in the video.
They might drop it, Jim.
They grabbed it.
But
yeah, when you see it from the front.
Might send you a letter saying, you know what, stay
the
home.
lady almost hit you with the car, for God's sake.
No, she almost hit the other two ladies. She didn't almost hit me.
You're right, Tina. If they see all the evidence, she was freaking out of her mind, driving all crazy, wanting to go all crazy and hit everybody with the car. And that was right before.
It's the point that she was sent out there by bad people that I heard some things I ain't going to say about because it's Christmas, but I heard some things about somebody, one of these channels that are quick to call somebody a tragedy pimp that just scammed a viewer out of a couple grand. You know what I'm saying? And
I
didn't like hearing that. You know what I'm saying? And like some of these people that out here calling, you find out when you start digging into them that they're horrible, terrible ass people that shouldn't be talking about nobody. Right? And people that can like scam people, like rip people off of money, you know, right at this time of year, like feed them some sob ass story. Oh, I don't have no power. My kids are hungry. And it's just all bullshit to scam money out of people. Them are terrible people.
I can't think of the creator.
Karma get those
I know
people.
a guy that did that. He basically he's that creator that creates the package bombs. That,
Yeah, because people know naturally people are going to try to help you. You know what I'm saying? And you're just taking advantage of people at that point, you know? I hate seeing that shit. And I heard a story. I ain't going to get into it because it's Christmas and I want to be nice to all creators on YouTube. But I heard some shit about a creator I did damn sure didn't like. I was like, well, that ain't good. That's horrible.
Hey, Jimmy, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, there's this internet dude that does really good, but he creates these packages that he puts on people's doorsteps and people steal them.
Yeah,
and have you seen that?
Yeah, with the glitter bombs and stuff like that.
Right, exactly. That's great. But he also does. There's this place in India that are these places in this location in India, and that's all they do. That he hacked into their videos. That they're watching their people on their computers, you know, doing their freaking spamming of stealing money from people by conning them and saying, you know, there's this money, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, it's a way to trick people into, you know, they make millions and millions and millions of dollars each year doing these scams, right? So he ends up hacking in there and getting video of that. And then he ends up like creating a similar kind of package where they bring it into their thing and it looks like a lunchbox. They end up getting a guy in there that fake works there, and then they freaking have it release like tons of roaches and shit, like freaking into their. Dude,
I've seen the glitter bomb ones. The glitter bomb ones are good. I'm like, yo, that's too good, because you know you got them porch pirates that like to steal your Amazon packages.
Exactly.
You know?
Oh yeah.
So they put them glitter bombs out there, wait for somebody to steal it, and then it'll be blowing. I think some of them are rigged. A lot of stuff on YouTube I think is fake. But some of
I do agree with you. I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm actually like, how about let's just try to do like somebody doing lunches for my kids or for all of us. Let's just see how that goes.
Somebody said 3 Dave has a traffic reporter voice.
I'm sorry.
Give us the traffic.
Was that Howard Stern?
Yeah.
Give us the traffic. Give us the traffic report for 5:30.
Kill the white man.
Up in the helicopter voice talking. But Jimmy,
it sounds like Oakland 3 Dave.
Jimmy, say how you brought that dog poo into the cop car. That's pretty funny.
No, well, we got to talk about dog poo. It's Christmas. I want to talk about good things like sugar plums and candy canes.
That was funny.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, if it's funny, let's hear it.
It's funny, Jimmy.
Oh, I forgot to put the candy canes on the tree. Oh my gosh. You just reminded me of something.
See, there you go.
It's too late now.
I ain't even had a candy cane this year. I ain't even had a candy cane this year. I'm cheating myself. Maybe I'll go get me a candy cane milkshake or something today.
Yuck.
Try the
Christmas
one.
Sounds better than pumpkin spice.
Milkshake. You'd have to make that.
What?
You'd have to make it a candy cane.
No, they got. I think they're at Sonic or somewhere. Somebody had a candy cane milkshake the other day. I seen it in the drive-thru.
Yeah,
I didn't get it because I was thinking that probably sucks. But you know, it's Christmas. I don't think nothing's open today but Chinese in the leg lamp shop.
What are you gonna do?
There's a lot more stuff open now than it was back in the day. Back in the day, man, Christmas was black. No one was working.
Yeah, now everybody kind of works.
I feel like it's
Or they
now,
open up
actually.
later. Stuff opens later. You know, Christmas Day.
A lot more immigrants that don't celebrate Christmas. Willing to work.
I wish stuff was open on Christmas. I wish all the restaurants and stuff was open on Christmas. That would be great. But then again, you know, people, you know, they deserve to have time off like anybody else, and people got families.
I agree.
But I would like to have a big fat steak on Christmas instead of egg rolls. That would be pleasant.
I missed the beginning of the stream. Do you have your camera?
Do I have my camera? No, I'm going to order my camera today.
Hey man, maybe you should hold off and get the same model that what's her name got. So you know, step up and actually not take the step down, step up, find out the one that she actually got now, and grab that one.
Who?
Spend a few hundred more. Or
Olivia, I'm getting the exact same camera Olivia got. It's the Sony A.
I thought she's
Seven
getting.
III.
She got a new one.
No.
Show your face.
Oh, okay.
See that, Dave.
I'm sorry.
No,
Show your face. See that, Dave.
I'm getting the exact same camera. I just won't have that really, really big lens that she has. But I don't take photography anyway. I just
Dolly,
need the
you
camera
was
for
supposed
video.
to order that 3 days ago.
I know I haven't ordered it yet though.
You know what else is cool is when Olivia, upgrades. She.
I could
give you
lie
her
and
old
say,
shit.
yeah, I did. I ordered it. It'll be here, but I didn't. I ain't ordered it yet. I'm probably gonna order it later today.
No lying on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
Yeah, I'm trying to be good
I
today.
don't think you can order it on Christmas Day.
No, you can. Amazon, you can order anytime you want. I can order it right now. As we're
I
speaking.
know my stuff
I
is
just
like
haven't
super
yet.
late,
Because
but
look,
I
because
love Amazon.
Look, the camera dropped down $50 over the last week. It's $50 cheaper.
Oh, nice.
Right? And I'm thinking right after Christmas, they
Yep.
might go down maybe a little tiny bit more.
Sure, you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Possibly.
So if I wait just
Yeah.
a couple days after Christmas and it goes on sale, right now it's almost $2,000 with tax. What if I can get it for like 18 with tax? That sounds a lot better than 2 with tax. You see what I'm saying?
That's what they do. People returning shit. They got money to spend. They're trying to get people to buy other shit instead of walking home with their money.
Yep. And then they put the shit on sale, and boom, maybe I can get a little. That's what I'm thinking. But either way, I'm getting the camera. The money's there. Camera is getting got. It's just I haven't ordered it yet because I figure if I wait till right after Christmas, I might be able to get a better deal on it.
And that's what else is cool is that you could when she upgrades her Zoom, say she gets a better Zoom deal, she can kick you down, her older stuff. She probably has a bunch of stuff she already upgraded. She probably has lesser lenses.
She does photography and stuff too. So like them big lenses and stuff, she got them are photography lenses. I just need stuff
that's a
to
fun
shoot
hobby.
a clear, good 4K video and 4K in low light. That's what is so impressive about that Sony A camera is it's really good in low light. Did you see when I was walking out in jail how good that shit looked? And that's with no light on her camera or nothing.
You were freaking pimping, yeah.
Yeah, that camera's for even at night it's 4K. It's 4K as shit. So, quality of that camera's great. So, and now the thing about that is I gotta get up with Olivia, get the right settings to make my shit look good. And
Give you a tutorial.
Yeah, give me a little tutorial or rundown of how she sets up her camera and what look I'm going for.
If you had an order.
She's a sweet chick.
So, Jimmy, since you wouldn't talk about getting the dog
If you had ordered that camera, you could have took the first picture with it.
Are you willing
With
to
Tiffany.
talk about when you first went flying for all the people in the chat?
Oh, I could take my first picture with Tiffany with it. Tiff's sick. She said she's not feeling good, so I don't know.
having to move
I don't even
around,
know if
too. I'm
Tiffany's
afraid I'm
going.
gonna
My
get that
daughter. I don't even know
backache.
if I'm going to see my daughter today. I might go over there to her house later this evening for a few minutes. Stop by.
I'm not the fire, so I get it.
Yeah, it's Christmas and I ain't been to her new place yet, so I might drop in on her for a few minutes tonight.
Jimmy.
Oh, but Tiffany went with him for his first time flying.
Huh? What?
Are you willing to, for all the people that are new to your channel, maybe in chat, tell even briefly the story of when you first went flying and the captain came on? The captain came on and said that the plane was not working right or something.
Yes, you just
Tell
told the
that
whole story. You just told it for me.
No, I didn't. You tell it.
You just told it. I got on the plane and the captain came on and said the shit's not working right. And then 45 minutes later, they said it was. And then it was scary. It was scary.
I know, but you tell it better. It's so funny.
But Jimmy, you're right about the DNA. About even if they get like a great grandma, there's birth records and shit that are out there that you can get it right down to the individuals that. I mean, if they do have DNA of that person, dude, it is a matter of time.
Hey, Dolly, I found you a koala. Okay. Thank you, Shelly.
I want to see. That sounds cute.
And it's from Australia. I guess a koala.
Wow.
Just make sure it don't have VD. I hear some of them carry damn sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh God!
Make sure you send me
Yeah.
one that's been
I
tested.
heard that about koalas.
I would like.
funny.
It would be. That'd be
They're
a
like
cool.
incestuous and shit, huh?
I would. It would be a damn a cool pet though. A koala. Like who do you know that has a koala? Be like, that's my pet koala.
Bamboo.
They eat eucalyptus leaves, don't they?
Yeah.
Eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's it.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
supposedly gets them high.
Does
Gets them
it?
stoned. Yeah.
So they're stoner bears?
That's why they're so slow.
Nah.
They're stoners.
That's the only thing they eat. And yes, it does. It gets them stoned. Look it up.
No way.
I swear to God.
I feel like they need to know.
So they just
some
chilling.
though.
They just like all baked up on eucalyptus leaves.
I'm telling you, dude. Look it up.
Like, yo, bro,
I
pass
love
me,
it.
Just look it up
I
right
love
now.
pass me one of those
Koalas get
eucalyptus.
stoned by eucalyptus leaves.
No way, you're lying to us, Dave. Stop
Swear to
messing
God,
with us. It's
dude,
Christmas.
it's totally true.
I want Clara.
Little baby Jesus is gonna get you. Arkansas
I like
is in the
those
back.
weird ass facts.
Is that you, Arkansas?
Oh, she's here.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just
Hi,
making sure.
Arkansas.
How's the sauce today, Arkansas? And we lost a few people
Merry
too.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. It is. Merry Christmas.
Shelly Sturt. Gum leaves are weed for koalas.
What is?
Gum leaves are weed for koalas.
Oh, see, I don't know
Shelly's
nothing.
saying yes, it does get them stoned.
Okay. Well, maybe that's why they chill ass looking little creatures. They
Exactly.
cute.
Why the hell is slow
They
and
probably-
shit? Because they're just like all.
Well, they
they're
rip
just
your,
jimmied out.
Are they one of them creatures though that like look all cute and then they'll rip your face off, or are they like cool to have?
I've heard they are pretty aggressive, even though they're slow.
Oh Lord.
You gotta take up their poopies. So it's not fun.
Cutest animals, though.
I mean, you can't train them to take them outside to poop in the tree. They
You might, but they are really cute. I still want one.
Somebody said their cousin had a pet skunk. I mean, if you got it unscented, I guess it'd be fine.
Unscented skunk.
Unscented skunk. Yeah, can I get that skunk unscented?
Don't those devil guts for koalas?
Yeah.
Okay, stoned out of my tree come from koala bears is true. Okay, well then.
There you go, Aaron.
Well, when I come back in my next life, I want to be a damn koala bear then.
Aaron Lauder. Isn't that the name of the dude from this case, the Idaho 4? Aaron Lauder. No, the slogger part I don't think is right.
I live in Australia, but I'm from England. Not aggressive because they blazed all the time. Oh, okay.
There you go, Arkansas.
That's like me. That's why I ain't aggressive. When I'm stoned, I'm chill as a bitch.
Yeah, you were talking about killing animals. Yeah, I'm not. I don't
Wake me up in the
either.
morning. I'm aggressive.
Ghost devil.
That's
what about
another
a
thing
sloth?
about
That's my spirit animal.
that
Sloth.
skinned animal. How long before the Idaho murders was the skinned dog?
Like a month.
A month.
Or so.
See, now that
Yeah,
for someone to
that's
go to that
like
detail,
crazy.
that's definitely a hunter that did that particular crime. I mean, who wants
I
to
think
go?
it's
You know,
related.
I could see like that dog's annoying. That that there's some. Again, a crazy
No.
person to kill a dog because they don't like that barking dog or
Okay,
whatever.
a
Throw some
koala's
freaking
not a
poison
bear.
Food,
It's a
No.
marsupial or whatever.
but to skin it, I don't know, man. That could be connected.
I do think that the skin dog is related.
Yeah, I agree, you guys.
Merry Christmas,
Nice,
Dolly
thank
and
you.
Turtles. Merry Christmas to you, all nighter. That's a good name.
Turtles.
That would be my name if I had
Merry
a different
Christmas
name.
to everybody.
All-nighter. That's what I do all the time. All nighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big hugs from Dolly Vision.
It does feel good to have friends around.
I'm just trying to catch on some of the chat real quick.
Yeah, they'll appreciate that.
Somebody said I have the original koala bear, stuffed bear, made in Australia.
Shelly
Yes,
says
I
Skin Dog
love
was
that.
2 weeks before the murders.
Oh.
No, there are
And does
not
anybody know the
bears.
location? Was that
but that's
like
what they
a
call
mile?
them.
Was that
Pandas
close?
are the cutest animals.
How much can a koala bear? Question mark. LOL. I don't know.
A koala bear.
$5. Cindy says, as a sober
P-A-R-E.
person, it is like visiting the zoo watching this panel. Bless you all. Merry Christmas. It's like visiting a zoo. It's like people in a box, right? A fish tank.
Yeah.
Like, this is the fish tank. You know what I'm saying? The modern day fish tank. People back in the day just get a fish tank. Now you just watch people in a box. Merry Christmas to you, Stacy. All right, how does Gunslinger keep getting out the room? All right, there you go, Gunslinger. You must have some bad reception or something.
No, I think it's my phone going out on me.
Maria says,
I gotta go.
Merry Christmas, Turtles and Turtle King. I think that says XX. Merry Christmas to you, too. Merry Christmas to everybody out there watching. If you're just tuning in, make sure you like the video, even if you hate my face, okay? Because it's Christmas. If you can't give me nothing else, you can give me a damn like. All right?
Roswell, I don't think anybody's drunk here.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Take a second. Go down and hit that like.
I'm going to keep my Christmas pretty sober. You know, I might smoke a blunt or two, but that don't really do nothing to me.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, I might smoke about 10, but it still ain't going to do much to me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going out taking shots of Bacardi, screaming off the rooftops tonight.
Arkansas asks, am I muted? Question mark.
Well, we don't hear you.
No, I hear him.
No, we don't hear Arkansas.
But I don't hear Arkansas.
Yeah. So, yes, you are muted.
Arkansas, you're muted.
So, yes, you are muted.
Why?
Get it together.
Why is she muted?
I mean, because that's how the cookie crumbles. I don't know. She has to hit the button. Computer technology. I don't know. I took it in school.
Oh.
That's back when they had the old computers and they didn't do nothing.
I don't know how to turn myself into the round dot, the round circle. I don't have.
I
don't know how to do
Hit the
that.
camera.
Oh, you hit the
Queen,
camera.
are you from
button?
Australia?
I know they're not
bottom
bears, EJ. They're not bears.
Okay.
Okay, we get the point. They look like little bears, though. They look
And
like
hit
little
the
teddy
cam
bears.
button? What if I lose it again, though?
Dolly done
I
smoked
was
5
trying to
blunts in
figure
4
it out. I
hours.
bleeped
I
myself
kind of
off.
want another one. Now that you said something. Shouldn't have reminded me.
Smoking.
I'm afraid.
Aaron.
To touch it now.
Dolly.
Yes.
Smoke one for me.
Smoke one for you? All right, that
Yes.
sounds like a deal. That's all I needed.
Hey, Jimmy.
I wasn't going to smoke this,
It
but
isn't
since
hard
you
to
said
get
for
to
you,
from here.
since it's for you, I can do that. Okay, for me, I was going to save a lung, right, and just breathe a little bit better today. But since
Dolly,
you
were
need
you
me
going
to
to
do
read
it,
the obituary or no?
do I got to read? Is it read? I got to read it.
Hey, Jimmy, I don't know how much you
It
chat.
ain't a video.
I think
It
there
says
is a
Dolly
video at the
Vision. Why
bottom.
ain't you meeting the crew in Florida? It's wintertime. Is it summertime in Florida? If it was summertime in Florida and it was 80 degrees and there was some
Hey, Jimmy.
maybe, but would it be cold as shit? I ain't going all that way. And who the hell wants to meet Dolly? Nobody want to meet
Oh,
Dolly.
you got a lot of fans, Jim. Hey, Jimbo,
And
you know,
me
I don't know how
and
much you
Tina
chat.
do.
You know,
Williams.
Huh?
Me and Tina
Valerie
do.
Williams wants to meet you, Jimmy. She's
I'll
going.
come to your side of Washington, Tina, to go meet him. But
Huh?
What?
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how much you chat. You know, I'm new to it in the last couple of months, but I don't know if you realize, you know, in slow mo, how that 1 minute delay can get pretty frustrating. You know.
Yeah. Okay, we got pot fried 420 in the back. You got to show yourself real quick.
Bring it up.
It's tough to have conversations
I see the
with
top
other
of your
people when you're
head,
having like
but-
a one-on-one, trying to talk back and forth, waiting a minute in between messages, and
Wait.
talk to other people.
What are you talking about?
Did you bring your picture up or no?
What are you talking about?
No, I can't figure it out. I'm afraid to touch any more buttons. I zapped myself off
Okay,
once.
I got Gunslinger keeps for some reason going out
What
the
are you
room.
Talking about 3 dots.
Arkansas, is that you?
Yay.
Arkansas, is that you? Okay.
I'm not touching my phone no more.
That you, Arkansas? See, I don't like letting people in without seeing them because you don't never know who it is. You know, and it could be some porn bomb. It could be something crazy. And if I can't see you,
You think someone's cloning Arkansas?
I mean, you
Someone
never
might be
know. It wouldn't be the first time.
Arkansas.
Well, Arkansas is saying that she's trying to get in. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Just
well,
let her in.
I
Take the
did, but
risk.
she didn't say nothing. Hello.
She's in. That's her.
She's mute.
All right, here's pot.
She must be muted.
Pride 420.
Oh shit!
What
Unmute
up?
yourself.
What's up, Dolly? What's up, everyone?
Hey, Merry Christmas to you. How you doing?
I got the Irish Santa right here.
Merry Christmas.
I just seen
Merry
Santa.
Christmas! Hell yeah! I just want to say what's up to Dolly, man.
Somebody type it in the chat.
Okay. Arkansas, you got to unmute. Is that you? Okay, I don't know what's going
Come
on.
on, Arkansas.
Okay, what's up? What's up with you 420? How's your Christmas going?
She's always been solid. Just shook it together.
Did you freeze 420?
Right?
Oh no, you're moving. You're moving.
Arkansas needs his new cell phone for Christmas.
He's moving.
Yeah.
No, I got to get.
I need a new cell phone.
What
My damn
state are
self.
you in? What state are you in, 420?
Yeah.
Is he froze?
No, he's not froze.
Oh,
No,
he's not.
I'm
what
sorry.
What state are you in?
I can't see
He's
the
just
name.
high. He's just high as hell.
Pride 420, I think it is.
Hi, 420.
That's what he
Is my
is.
phone? Is my phone
No,
doing
we
something?
gotta know where you're at.
What state are you in?
He's
Where do you live?
He's just gassed up. He's smoking that loud. He had that loud pack before he jumped
Those
up
are
on the
hell- That's
link.
for like 8 voices at once.
He's got that eternal.
You gotta turn off YouTube and just keep on StreamYard there 420.
What
So
up?
we want to know where you're located.
What up, Dolly?
He's hearing an echo. So
Hey, Merry Christmas, man.
Merry
I just want to say
Christmas.
what's up, dude.
Awesome.
This is so tight.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. I got the Irish Santa right here.
The Irish Santa. Okay. He is. He's wearing green. I didn't know he was Irish. Santa was Irish.
Santa is everything, right?
It's going good, man. I got a good buzz. I'm chilling.
I hope so.
Yeah, how about you?
Your
Yeah,
name,
we can tell.
your name says it all. Pot fried 420. I'm trying to. Where are you located at? You got to be in a legalized state.
I'm in Sac, dude. I'm in Sacktown, Sacramento.
Oh yeah, so you smoking good.
Oh, just like 3 Dot.
Yep, he's my neighbor.
California.
You out there with damn?
Yeah.
I got family in Sac.
I don't know. My brain's froze.
What's the little fighter dude from out there? Little blonde haired dude, the California
I'm
kid,
Faber.
Uriah Faber. Ain't that where he's from? Sacramento.
Very, very. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning. I'm ready to crash out.
Oh, I hear that. It's like
Yeah.
6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up. It's
Oh
dinner
my
time.
gosh.
Oh, yeah. I'm smoking
Yeah,
7
10
leaves.
minutes.
Astro mints.
Oh, yeah, you get that
10
good stuff
minutes
on the
to
West
6.
Coast. That's legit. Time it gets out here to the East Coast, it ain't as good.
Yeah.
The West Coast, y'all got that
yeah.
official. Y'all got
I'm
that
gonna
official
bounce
stuff.
out. I'm just gonna bounce out, dude. I just want to say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
bro.
Christmas. Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
Dolly.
God bless.
Be
Have a
safe.
good New Year.
I'm a bounce because I
Christmas.
don't know how to work this stuff.
All right, peace.
Here.
Feliz Navidad.
You ever
All right.
been to California, Jim?
No,
Feliz Navidad.
no, I flew by it.
Flew over it.
I lived there all my life, but
No,
just
I'm
moved
thinking about going this
Washington
summer.
for 3
I'm thinking about
years.
going this summer. So I might
it's nice out here,
pop in out LA, hang out for a little bit. You know,
Weather's killer.
eat me a cheeseburger, piece of cheesecake. You know how we do. Big ball of shit.
There you go. Friendly people out here.
You know, That's
That is
what I look
better.
when I got older these days. That's what I look forward to now is eating. It ain't the raging parties anymore. It's not the strip clubs. It's like, what are we eating? You know, that's my main concern in life. Like, is it going to be something good today?
Are you cooking a ham today?
Yeah, like my problems are like so simple. Like, am I going to eat cheeseburger or am I going to get a pizza? And then I battle in my mind for like 3 hours, right? I never think about nothing complicated. You know, usually you see me spacing off. I'm thinking, man, should I get chicken wings or should I go to fucking Wild Wing Cantina? You know, it's one of those things.
Do you think that Tiffany's going to have kids anytime soon?
Do I think my daughter's going to have kids?
Yes, I know it's really personal, but
she
Christmas
says
time, so I couldn't help but ask.
She says she's never having kids. That's what she told me.
Funny.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's what she said. She said she don't plan on having kids, and I was.
That's fine. I
was like, can we
that.
adopt? Can I get an adopted grandkid? You know.
There you go.
You know.
Oh my God.
Little adopted dolly.
Okay.
I'll take an adopted dolly. That's good enough.
Get a baby.
Oh Lord.
She'll have.
You know, at least a kid, a boy that I can
Yeah.
buy a cool ass remote control car so I can play with them.
Here you go.
Helicopters and shit. Boats,
It's awesome, Jay.
four wheelers, dirt
That's
bikes.
cute.
You know.
That's cute. Yeah.
I was cursed with a girl. You know, I had to buy Barbie
We
dolls.
have one for
And
you.
damn. What my kid had all them
Mother,
brats,
Tess,
Polly Pockets.
Oh, you made a slip up. You can't say that.
I must have spent $1 million on Polly Pockets for my kid when she was a kid. You know what Polly Pockets are?
Yes.
Yes.
They're these little damn dolls that are like this big that like look like a walking, talking choke hazard.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they're like fucking
It's so
20,
dangerous.
they're like $20
Not-
a pop, and they're like
Oh, God.
it looks like some shit that
I'm
came out of a
not
bubble
3
gum
years
machine when you was a
old.
kid,
Oh. I get that.
like a micro
But it
toy.
was a cool thing to do.
So
So Billy Joe's out of jail, huh?
I have one.
Billy Joe is out. You want me to hook you up, Dave?
Hell nah. Hell to the nah.
You sure?
For sure.
I think you could hold her jaw down.
That chick looks like my great grandma.
She's 45 years old.
I know. Drugs.
Drugs are bad, kids. You should have put Dolly
Yep.
soap on your skin, or you get the hose again. You know
Under
what I'm
drug
saying?
abuse. You put her picture there.
When you were out buying Dolly, buying stuff, you should have got Dolly soap and not Dolly crack. Well, I don't think we have a brand of crack, but you get the point. She was buying crack.
Yeah.
Has Quentin's body been
What are you
buried?
tapping?
What's
Tina,
going
what are you
on
doing,
there?
Tina?
I'm sitting here enjoying the show, and my son goes, "The cats are getting into my blinds," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, don't worry about it." And the next minute, I know he's dropping half.
Because you
of
only have 37 cats, Tina. Why don't you give some of them
Right.
away for Christmas?
I know.
To cat people
See
that
that
don't have
StreamYard we
cats.
did?
There's somebody
She's
out
sitting
there
there,
right
like,
now.
staring into the
There's
camera.
a little kid out there right now because, Mama, I just
all
want a
this.
cat. But Tina has them all.
I know.
Give one of them cats to somebody, to a homeless person that needs a cat. Okay, they can't afford a cat.
great.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
That
There's a
StreamYard we
homeless
did,
person
What?
right now
Tina?
sleeping in a tent that
I'm
would
trying
love
to
to have a
figure out
cat.
what that is. Oh, it's blinds.
it's the blinds. My son just dropped them
Oh,
on the floor.
no.
It's Christmas, and he's like, "Here you go." So we're letting
That
Soots have fun.
Tina, that last stream we did together where you were like, you had your face hella close to the camera, and then that cat just jumped right in front of your face.
Oh,
You know, it'd be cool if it
You
just
saw
like
that?
attacked her.
Yeah.
I was like, "Shit," like that.
Like, just like Superman right in front of your face. That was crazy.
Yeah.
What if it just mauled you? Like went rabbit and just attacked you right on Christmas because you didn't get it no catnip. You ever gave a cat catnip?
I've got
Catnip gets cats high as shit. Davey, it tears them up. I don't know what's in catnip for cats, boy, but it gets them. Cat be
I've got
high
the
as
spray
shit.
kind too. They make catnip in this little spray bottle.
Oh, that's like the vape. That's like now the cat's a vaping.
That's almost feeding
Cats are
time for 'em,
vaping.
too.
They get high as
great.
shit. My cat be vaping, yo. He's on that damn concentrated catnip. He don't even get high from the regular catnip no more. He got the dab. My cats and they're taking dabs.
I don't.
Hey, Jimmy,
the kitten has never had catnip, so I don't know how he'd react. I could give him a little and see.
It's a progression.
Get that
you know what I'm
StreamYard
saying?
link back up.
Tina's
Let's get some
cat-
people out there.
Tina's gonna have to put her fucking cat in
called
rehab.
or never called or whatever, and get on StreamYard. Come in here and chat it up. You don't have to say anything. You can just sit back until something piques your interest.
We're gonna have to put
type in then.
Tina's cat in an intervention program. Okay.
Thank you, Ghost Devil.
Look over there. One of her cats is taking bong rips of catnip.
Come on, somebody.
Have you put fire to it, Dolly?
Huh?
Have you put fire to it yet?
What do you got there, Tina?
Two different things of catnip. I'm trying to get them in there.
Oh, Lord. Now we know what's wrong with you. You've been into catnip? Don't be spraying that into your mouth, Tina. That's for cats. I'm sure it says not for humans right on the container. I ain't even got glasses on. I can tell you that.
Oh, the kitten's smelling it. I'll give him just a little.
Oh, Lord. Don't be drugging the cats live on my channel. They be calling PETA on me, lady. Don't be.
I'm spraying the rug. I'm spraying the rug, and he's scared.
You drugging. I'll be scared of you, too. Run, cat. Run. That's like Freddy Krueger. She's wearing some flannel, too. Imagine you, them cats. Them cats right now just thinking, I wish I could jump off this 3rd floor balcony.
Oh, he likes it.
Make sure you keep the pole in that balcony
Oh
door,
my
Tina. The cats are
God.
looking suicidal right about now.
There we go.
They were like, if she dies, can we eat her body? That's what the cats are thinking.
Oh, gosh.
Dude, I've heard stories about that. That's crazy.
What?
People die, and the cats don't have nothing to eat, and they like chomp on their. Dude, I think they eat their nose and ears first and shit. That's crazy.
Stop.
That cat's going to be the one that
Oh
eats
my
Tina
God,
right there.
that's so terrible.
Look,
He's eating it.
I bet he is eating it. You done drug the cat up, and now he's going to be all mad and tack you in the face. Look.
Oh, he probably is.
He's like, yeah.
That's what happened to a woman in my son's neighborhood.
What, they sprayed her in the
She
face
died.
with some catnip?
No, she died.
Uh-oh, we got a cat fight. Cat
Trigger
fight.
warning.
He's like, yo, man, leave me alone, man. You messing up my buzz, homie. I was just taking a hit of that Cron. What if the cat is singing to each other right now? They're singing some Dr. Dre Chronic. Lay back. With my mind on my money and my money
I
on my
have never
mind.
seen a spray catnip before. I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just straight THC to
But
the
wouldn't
face.
they eat your rug? Wouldn't that be not so good?
When Tina turns the camera off, she's going to be rubbing her face in that rug spot. And shit.
How many cats you got, Tina?
Paw on her hand and shit, pawing herself
got
clean.
4.
We
This
know.
little kitten is a Maine Coon, and he's really, really funny. And then this is the one that I need to get.
We're going to
fixed.
change her name from Papercut Tina to Hairball Tina.
Oh,
Cat lady Tina.
Hairball Tina. We want to see down at Clip Heels. Hairball Tina.
The growling. Oh, the clip channels will never leave me alone then. Where's Panda?
Hairball Tina.
Leave our Tina alone.
Hairball Tina.
No.
Calling PETA on you, Tina. Calling PETA. All right.
Hairball Hannah.
PETA's coming for you. You got way too many cats.
Does it
All right.
say to put that on the rug?
When you don't even know their names, you know you got too many cats.
You sure you
know
should
their
do
names.
You got to start numbering them.
This is Ginger. That's it's Panda's in the other room.
Okay. All right. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
my
little
cat's
cats.
name is Harley Davidson.
Hey, don't worry, little cats. We're sending help. We're sending help, little cats. If you can hear me, don't worry. We call him PETA. Lolo says he's calling PETA. She don't like cats.
See, my cat is so fat.
Oh, you a crazy cat person too, Dave? I can
Just one. My son got it and then split and left it here, so I guess I got a cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
He like meows and meows and meows when his bowl is half full. So it's like he's like going, it's not full enough. He eats so much.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, damn. Okay, that's a lot. It's like you drinking beer. When you got a
Hey,
6
stop
pack,
it,
you like
man. I've been
there ain't
cutting
enough.
back
I better go
hella,
get a
so
12 pack.
Stop digging on me on that drinking shit.
I'm
He
just saying.
actually sounds a tiny bit better.
A tiny bit.
Tiny
better.
bit. Come on now. I'm sober as
Yeah.
shit.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I hope you are.
It's 6 there.
On
It's 3
Christmas.
here, and I'm
On
drinking
Christmas.
coffee. I got more presents to wrap.
Who is behind
All
me?
right,
That
what am I
scared
doing
me.
on here at 6 in the morning? Oh
6
my
in the
God.
morning, cracking. You didn't go to sleep. You got to sign me
Okay.
in. You're on the wrong schedule.
Oh. Look at this. Oh.
Hey, Jimmy.
Okay, we can't have animal violence. Yeah.
Jimmy. Hey, can you turn off slow-mo for a little bit and see if we can get the chat moving?
The chat is moving.
It's trickled, but I'm telling you, man, that slow-mo is frustrating.
You hate the slow-mo?
And who's in StreamYard right now? I mean, dude, come on, people, get in there. Let's get that StreamYard link again. Let's get some new blood.
What are you, the director here?
I'd like to read comments.
Could you get the chat
faster.
moving? Could you? Okay, well, what about me?
I'm a chat reader, man. I love chat.
Yeah,
reading.
but what about when I try to read the chat and it's moving too fast for me to see?
How are you reading the chat? Because I can't see it on mine.
I have it on my big screen TV, so it's big and bold for me. I can see that shit.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll take the slow motion off. It's only 60 seconds. What you got to say? You can't wait a minute.
You can't have a conversation with 60-second delays.
You can have a conversation with 60-second delays. There you go. The delay is off. David's off. Merry Christmas.
You want to hit up and say, "Hey, at Dolly, I want you to talk about this." Hey, so and so.
Hey,
You
well,
can't talk
there
back
you go.
and work easy.
There's your Christmas gift. I gave you a no.
Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate
delay.
that.
Aw.
Merry Christmas.
Dave's the chat monitor.
Yeah, he's like the hall monitor. Make sure nobody does nothing bad in the chat now, Dave. You got to watch it like a hawk.
My cheeks hurt.
Well, if you don't chat, Jimmy, you don't get it.
Okay, I must not get it. I chat.
Do you?
Hmm? I come in and say hey. I'll be like, hey, it's Dolly. Hey,
So
there. Hey, man.
that's why the 1 minute, you're just like doing it every hit and miss. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, so we gonna get back to true crime.
What you got?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm thinking about coming in over there and like killing you. I'm just playing. So no,
Wow.
I'm thinking I'm still gonna go with. I'm 50-50 on this one now. That it's either a serial killer or it's a student. I was 98.
Wow, that dropped quick.
Yeah,
I think you were at 70, 65. Now it's 50-50. Shit.
Yeah,
I know.
You're gonna
It's
be
not a
team
serial
not serial
killer.
killer here in a minute.
I know. I was leaning a little bit more towards team not serial killer. So, which is weird
It's
to me
not
because
I got your back. Got him.
Down, hold on. Oh, no, I hear it.
So yeah, I'm thinking kid. Now it's just me is figuring out which one of these kids did it. All of them had motive.
Yeah, mysterious. I got my surveillance cameras on, so Dolly can't get me.
You got your. I hear you. That's the thing is, if you got cameras, you ain't got to worry about people killing you. Or if they do,
Yeah.
at least it'll be on
Wow.
video.
I see everything.
They'll
It's
still
gonna
do
be
it. There's a lot on video
gonna be
all
the
over the
one
place, and they
How?
still seem to be doing bad things.
Yeah.
So
You
I
hear
still
me?
think
Roswell, come up on StreamYard.
All right, you guys hold the fort down for me
Roswell,
for a
baby.
second. I gotta grab me another drink, so y'all don't do nothing too crazy while I'm gone. Okay?
Let's try.
I trust you.
I'll try not to eat too much.
Hold down the fort for us, Tina. Till
All
I get
right,
back.
I'm not gonna eat too much catnip.
Don't do no catnip.
Miss Kid.
They're licking.
Now we know.
I'm
Now
serious.
we know why.
They're licking it off the floor.
They're so big.
You're gonna get sick.
My husband was like, "Is something wrong with our guinea pig? Because your guinea pigs were so big."
Oh gosh, yeah.
I was like, "No, I think mine's okay." It's funny.
Well, I used to let the guinea pigs run around for a good half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But they got kind of big. They would just sit there. And I'd come up behind them and I'd be like, exercise, exercise, and have them go around the room 7 times. It's funny.
And I saw some cute ones today, so they were big though, like yours. But I did
Well, they
not
get
do
bigger
it.
as they get older. You know what I mean? And your
Yeah,
little
yeah.
one's only a couple
I
years.
think aren't yours a different breed though than the standard?
Yes, it's that guinea pig.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they're
hers
kind
is
of
a
big.
skinny pig, and
There's
mine are
different. Yeah, there's different
fat guinea
types.
pigs.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute here. What's going? There's something over your face, Paper Cut.
Mine?
It's a,
My face?
Oh, the schedule sign?
yeah.
I see schedule on your face.
I'm scheduled.
Just shift your camera, Tina. Shift it so we can see that pretty mug.
Oh, God. My son wants a pizza at 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, no. Wait, 3?
Oh, I was
What time
gonna
is
ask
it?
you.
3.
Pockets. That's what I use when my boy does that.
Yeah.
Tina, you got one of those, those carpeted like thing, little house structures where they can climb up and get, you know what I mean? For the cats.
Yeah, she's got a big house towel, cat towel.
I've got a
Cat, yeah.
the cat tree, right? Let's
Yeah.
see.
I used to make those for my cats when I was young.
Can you see it?
Nah, let me go on the big
Yeah, I
screen.
can see. Oh.
All right, I'm on it.
What are we looking at?
Okay, lower it a little.
Paper Cut Tina's cat structures. You know, they make those structures where they can climb up and like go in little tunnels and shit.
Yeah. Well, he asked me.
You want
Jimmy,
a
he asked me
human
if I
one,
had a
don't you,
cat
Dave?
tree.
You would play on it.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I'm fun like that.
You fun like okay. Well, we know what to get you next Christmas. We'll get you a life-size cat toy.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? That'll keep you occupied. Every night you call me a million times, I'll tell you just go play with your cat toy, Dave. Go play with your cat toy. A human cat tower. There you go. That's what you need.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's see what this says. At Dolly, I did it
I
one
can picture
time.
it.
I done, but maybe
That's
circumstances were unusual.
Some pom poms.
They stopped talking about it. I don't know what you're referring to.
Why
Hey,
did
did Jose Roman make those too? It might be someone just learning to kill. Okay, that's a hell of a way to learn to kill. Is brutally stab 4 people to death in their sleep.
Telling you, it usually starts
Is
out
that a college
hunting,
course?
killing animals.
Somebody said it's Taco Bell open. I don't know, but
Getting
Taco
comfortable
Bell
with
does
guts and
sound
blood.
delicious. Right about now, I would crush a couple hard tacos. Soft tacos, even that soft tacos.
Get on Uber
a
Eats,
fajita,
man.
a fajita right now would be good.
I would do
You know what I'm saying?
something.
A burrito,
Nachos.
I do nachos too. Nachos sound good.
Anything.
Sold right here.
Anything Mexican.
Well, I'm eating crunch berries.
That's not true. Cats eating their owners. All right, wait till you die. That cat's gonna make sure it gets you right in the face. Ah! They're savages. That's why I'm a dog person. That's why I got a Chihuahua. If I
like an
die, Lolo's
orange
not gonna eat
and
me.
yogurt.
Let's drop that StreamYard link again. Let's get some new blood.
Merry Christmas to you, Patty. All right, guys, you can come up here, hit the StreamYard link. You can meet Dave in person, and you can cuss him out for all the times he's
But
bothered you.
Dave wants
There's the link.
stuff. Where's your face, Dave?
Dave ain't showing that
Where's your
face. There ain't a camera on this planet that can withstand that face.
I was trying to get some of the leather up here.
I'm a handsome motherfucker.
You real.
He's trying to be True Crime Anonymous. He wants to be True Crime Anonymous.
I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
Okay, Scott says he's doing biscuits and
Nah,
sausage
he-
gravy for Christmas breakfast. Damn,
He's
Scott. I need to be living with you.
I have a lot to make. in
I
the
need to get a
morning.
new family. Anybody want to adopt a dolly?
Come on, Heather, whatever. Let's get you in here.
Why they got age limits on adoption? I need a new family, a rich one, okay? That cook in the morning would be great.
I think we all have to cook in the morning, though.
I don't cook in the morning.
Don't we all?
I ain't cooking at all.
Mysterious girl, let's get you up in here.
Tina, you're going to die alone.
I have to do double eggs because I'm not
Just
cooking.
you ain't cooking and you got a bunch of cats. Okay.
Janice Jane, let's get you up in here.
That's the first sign of you dying alone.
No.
What's that?
You don't cook and you got a bunch of cats.
Listen, I cook. I just don't want to cook this holiday, and my kids don't seem to mind, so I can get away.
Oh my
with
God, me too. Me too.
All right, I think-
So done, but
I just don't.
We got
let's get
Mel
you in
the
here.
back.
I hit my point. But tomorrow's a new day, so.
Wait, is she coming in?
Yeah.
Go, Steph.
Steffers, let's get you in here.
Hey, Mel.
Well, there's Mel.
Good morning, Dolly, and Merry Christmas to everybody from España.
Hello, hello.
Merry Christmas to you.
Hello.
How you like it? How you like it? How you liking it in
If I
Spain?
can turn the camera. Oh, Dolly, it's beautiful here. It's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Deb
People
Vlogs,
are on
let's
the
get you in
beach.
here.
It's
Merry
really
Christmas.
stunning. I don't know if I can
she's
turn the camera
welcome.
just to.
Oh shit! We lost her.
Oh wow.
I'm sure she'll click back in. She was trying to turn her camera around. Hold on.
Yeah.
She might load back in.
It's a
Yeah, she said she was going to be in
Dave,
Spain
you
for
got
Christmas.
To turn your camera on.
Okay, wait. She
I
loaded
get that all
back.
the time. I always try to get pinned down on that shit.
All right, she's trying to load back in. So let's see if she gets back in. She said it's 70 degrees there. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm sitting here cold as shit.
It's
When
nice
you go
here.
outside, when you go outside, you will instantly freeze. So she says 70 degrees and people are on the
I've been-
beaches. I need to be on. I need to be on the next plane
Merry
to
Christmas.
summertime, right? Because that sounds like summertime to me.
Summertime.
70 degrees. That's life easy. I can walk around in a t-shirt. Drink orange crushes. You know what
Move
I'm
to
saying?
California.
Is it 70 degrees all the time?
Dude, it's beautiful right now. I mean, it's like what 4 in the morning, and it's awesome.
What's the temperatures?
Feels like maybe like 75.
Yeah,
I don't
this
know.
cold.
Not too bad.
I don't know, man. I ain't good in the cold. I get cold
My
so
coffee
easy.
is not even putting. My coffee is not even putting off steam, so it's all good here.
But I'm just hoping in the next couple of days it warms up, you know, because it's been real cold the last couple of days and windy as
The
shit.
hot tub is wonderful. Hot tub is where it's
No, we got more coming to us.
Is it supposed to get
Yeah,
colder?
I know. I was negative 32, so believe me, I know.
That's crazy shit.
Yeah.
Negative
Well,
32. Shit, that sounds cold.
California is going to be nice until the whole state drops into the ocean 3 dot.
That state
that's
is
all
not
bullshit.
dropping into the damn ocean.
It is. I'm telling you, the whole state.
The whole
That's some
state.
4chan shit.
She said that's some 4chan shit. Tina, the state's not dropping into the ocean. It's not going to happen.
I saw a program on it.
Just because you've seen it don't make it real.
That's true.
You seen Chris Angel disappear and shit, right? He can't really disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Who's got the thinking ring on their screen?
That is Mel. She's in Spain, so you know they don't have good connection in Spain.
Bummer.
I don't know.
Maybe she should drop down and start over.
Oh, she must have heard you. Or she's trying to
Well,
reset
I
her
don't like
connection.
the way you taking over the channel.
Somebody says they think it's Jack, Dolly, despite being cleared. Right. It got to be somebody directly connected to him. If it's not, you know, I'm starting to lean more towards.
Oh, that sounds like Team not serial killer to me.
I know. It's somebody connected to him. I'm thinking it's somebody connected to him now, and some of these kids know some shit because some of the things they're doing are odd.
Yeah.
Man, you just dropped hella quick on your percentages.
I know. Well, no, it's been slowly over the week. You know, I was thinking, okay, this is just random.
Did the poll, when we did that poll, did that sway you pretty hard?
What, the poll on the kids?
When we did that, we did like 4 or 5 polls. Yeah,
No,
it seemed
what's
like
been
that.
swaying me is more the information about the roommates.
You know, I
and
think
the
my
roommates'
alarm is going to
room
go
and-
off.
And them having
Hey Jim,
DNA.
I really like the polls, bro. I think you should like think, when you're thinking about your stream, think about like a bunch of questions. You can do that. People like that.
All right, we got Mel back with us.
I don't. There's not.
There she is.
Okay,
Hi
you're back.
guys.
You're back this time.
Hello.
I want to show you my villa. 1 second.
Hey Maria.
Oh, it looks
Hello,
nice.
Mel.
Oh, let me blow it up.
Oh, pretty.
Let me blow it up.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that's nice. See, I ain't living
Yep.
like that.
That's like Cali.
Yeah, we.
So here, so
Want to be laying out there.
So that's where I am. It's lovely out here. Merry Christmas to everybody. Connection's not
Merry
great.
Christmas.
So if Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
What time is it in America right now?
Merry Christmas.
6:30 where I'm
4
at
a.m.
almost.
3:16.
3:16.
Oh wow, so it's still night.
It was early morning for
We're
me.
in all different time
6:30.
zones.
That's a nice
Everybody
neighborhood.
We're in the AM now.
Let's jump in that pool.
I think it's a bit chilly to jump in the pool. It's not a heated pool.
I like cold water.
You like cold?
Well, when you jump in the cold water, it kind of stings for a second, but you get accustomed to it hella quick. So.
Well, I think my son is ready to jump in the pool, but we're going out for a Christmas lunch out to a restaurant. I was so hoping to catch you lot and say Happy Christmas on Christmas Day. When I saw you, I was like, they're live. So I'm really chuffed.
We've been here for a little while.
Really.
Nice.
So you open your presents already?
Oh, this year there's been no presents because my brother, we're very fortunate. My brother's Christmas present to us all as a family was to pay for this holiday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he's a very kind, generous, lovely young man. And so we're all here just having a very different Christmas. We're not running around like around the Christmas tree, cooking like crazy. We're just so chilled, so nice. The temperature's lovely.
That's nice.
Our villa is stunning. We're in the mountain, but we're a 10-minute drive from the beach.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Damn.
Awesome.
Damn.
This is my son, Anthony. He's like, oh.
I should have
get here,
planned.
Anthony.
I should have planned my Christmas
Is he true
better.
crime?
Damn.
Sorry?
I said, let's get Anthony on the screen. Is he true crime? Let's hear what he's got to say.
He's quite reserved. So he's like, Mum, you're so sad. Because I showed him, I've been on here before.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, you're so sad.
He's like, you're so
I'm so
sad.
uncool. Yeah. Sad means that I'm uncool.
Oh, you're cool? All right. Yeah, it
No,
is cool to be
uncool,
here.
Not cool.
Not
I'm not
cool.
cool.
She's sad.
Oh, not cool. Well, he
Yeah.
doesn't know what he doesn't know what's really
Fine.
hip around
It's not cool,
on these YouTube
Yeah,
streets.
yeah. It's
So-
like, oh, what's all these people doing talking about crime on there? It's stupid.
Hey, until somebody hits you in the head with a brick, then it ain't so stupid. Then you wonder who hit me in the head with a brick. Then we're like, well, let's ask the people on YouTube. They'll find out.
So can I just ask, because I can't really see because it's really small and my eyesight's not great. Who's the gentleman talking, just so I know? I know I've seen Paper Cut Tina.
That's Three Dot Dave.
Oh, Three Dot Dave! Three Dot Dave! I'm sorry I couldn't see on the screen because it's really little. I love your interactions with Dolly. They crack me up.
Have a picture.
Oh, awesome.
Don't
So
encourage
sweet.
him, Mel. Don't encourage him.
You seem like a sweet, sweet lady. I'd like
No,
to see
it
you on
really
StreamYard
makes
more
me-
often.
Well, the thing is, when you lot are on live, I tend to be sleeping because of the time difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's hard to catch the live unless you go really early morning. So, but anyway, I just wanted to pop up. I know you're all talking about your thing. I just wanted to say hello. Hola from España. I'm going to put back the scene of the villa and I wanted to say a very happy Christmas to you all.
Merry Christmas.
One quick look at España. 1 second.
Feliz Navidad.
Yay.
And you always got an extended family here, so come on back.
Hey, that looks like a place I could visit.
That's well.
Spain
oh
looks
God,
nice.
it's lovely, Dolly.
And Merry Christmas to your son.
Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to you all. I'm going to pop out because
You have a good one, Mel. Be safe.
Merry Christmas.
Enjoy
to
your
every one
family
of you.
time.
Merry Christmas. And thanks
Oh,
for having
yeah,
me
Mel.
on.
I see you
Bye.
say nice things all the time in chat. Have a good one.
Bye.
All right, so it was Mel. Yeah, that'd been nice to be somewhere like that, nice and warm, and well, it ain't even got to be hot, just somewhere not freezing ass cold, and it looks beautiful there. I gotta get out and see the world.
Oh, blue. I'm jealous.
I look
Be
outside
nice
my
to-
house, I don't see shit but dirty water and crackheads. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Be nice to have a brother like that. I wonder if he said, "Hey, I'll send you anywhere you want to go." You know,
Yeah.
I'm with
she just chose Spain or something.
That would be nice.
With a whole
Yeah.
family. He paid for the trip, I guess, for the family, I guess, to all be
Right.
together. You know, someone dies in Spain. We know what happened.
Yeah.
Some of my family's in Disney.
They're at Disney World.
They love doing Disney at Christmas time. I don't know why.
Sounds cold, but I mean,
I
Florida.
did it a
How
couple
cold
times.
is it
I
in
thought
Florida
it was
right
terrible.
now? How cold
I
is it
mean,
in Florida?
everything is beautiful though. It's just lit up, you know.
Wow.
I need to go somewhere warm. They got volcanoes. I like volcanoes.
Never seen a volcano up in
Hawaii.
person.
You have to go walk on the live volcano.
There you go. Sounds good to me.
On the big island.
Actually, no, I've seen Mount Shasta up close, but I've never seen an actual like heated volcano.
I
There
did.
was
I
that
walked on the
volcano
live
show on
volcano.
Oh, in Hawaii you did?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Yeah.
Damn it, Jimmy, go on a cruise with me. I don't like
one
boats.
of my good friend's sisters was stationed on Oahu. And she said, well, why don't you come for Easter? So we all went.
I just
Hey, that
got
was fun.
I
Let's
just
get
got
that
over my
StreamYard
fear
link
of
back up.
flying. You know.
And then I walked
There
on
you
the
go,
live
Ghost Devil.
volcano.
Reading my mind.
He said he posted the link.
I went to a big pig roast
Did you see Dog the Bounty Hunter while you was there?
with no.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
there was a lot of dancers. I really
Lot of
like the
dancers.
dancers.
You know me, I'm
The
liable to go. I
Hawaiian
go to jail, I'll get to
dancers.
meet Dog firsthand. Be like, Dog, come get me out.
That'd be fun.
What
You do it too.
What? Be kind, bail bonds. You know what I'm saying?
Dog Bounty Hunters, yeah, Brian, is awesome. It's so funny.
It's super hot there,
Let's see. It says,
though.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I got to go see my grandbabies open their gifts. Love each and every one of y'all. Have a safe day, a wonderful, happy day. Same to you, LeRae. So, yeah. I ain't got no little ones to be opening presents, so I don't get to watch no kids opening no presents. But, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I remember those days. I'm glad they're over with.
Yeah. Done that,
Me
been there.
too.
Everybody
I
said me
sent you a
that.
present and you opened it before Christmas.
I did
Dolly.
open it for Christmas because I didn't know what it was.
He's so. That's funny.
But it is Christmas now. I haven't officially took nothing out the boxes yet. I just looked. I'm like a peeper.
You're a peeker.
I'm a peeper.
Yeah, I hope my son gets a
peeper.
a child soon. I'd love to start over with all that
Peeker.
brand new Christmas yummy yummies.
The only thing I opened so far is the Versace's, these glasses.
I saw that.
Is that what you're rocking now?
Yeah, these are the only things I opened.
Yeah, those are pretty
Yeah, they're
sharp.
cool. I used to love the Regal
Shout out to
ovals, like the
PJ.
old style
She
Regal
got me
ovals.
these for
Those
Christmas.
were my glasses.
Y'all all talking at once. Shout outs to PJ. She got me these off my Christmas
Would you
wish.
say short legs?
Awesome. Thank you, PJ.
That was nice.
Dolly, you know we haven't been able to see you the whole time, right?
You can't see who?
You.
Why can't you see me?
When we're in the backstage.
You're just on the
see you, right?
circle.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see me on the screen. YouTube can see me. Y'all just can't because y'all on StreamYard and I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm here on the screen on YouTube. You just seeing my thumbnail because you're on. But yeah, I'm wearing the shades I got for Christmas. That's the only thing I opened so far. Because I wanted to wear them.
All right, my alarm is going to go off. I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm going to go off now.
Okay.
And feed the cats.
Go feed your cats. Later,
So
short
everybody
legs.
have a Merry Christmas.
Merry
God
Christmas,
bless
everybody.
everybody. Bye-bye.
Good kicking it with you.
All right, peace. Somebody says, let's see, your blue eyes, Dolly. Yeah, they're sensitive to light. That's why I like to keep the shades on. So they don't hurt these little baby blues.
And you look cool doing it.
Yeah, well, I got this big ass studio light here, and it shines right in my eyeball. If you can really look, if you in the glasses, you'll see the reflection of light. All right. And that thing be blinding me. I'll go to get off a line and I'll go to do something. I'll be seeing spots from that bright ass light shining me in the face. So people are like, why you wear sunglasses? I'll be like, because I sit in front of bright ass lights. It's like the sun's beaming you in the face. That's why I wear damn sunglasses.
Do you guys want to see a dancing snowman?
Yes, Tina, yes, I do.
Copyright strike.
Well, if it's supposed to move, I think you need to put new batteries in.
It's making me dizzy.
Rock it back and forth, Tina. Make it move.
Grow up.
Don't encourage her, Dave.
There you go.
Dude, join me. Grow the fuck out. You've been in. That's adorable, Tina.
Tina is easily entertained like a cat too. You know what I'm saying? You just get a laser light and shine it at the wall. Tina be like,
She's positive people. I love that. Everybody should practice being nice and make it a habit.
oh Lord.
Thank you.
Short legs. Do you have short legs? I am curious because your name. Okay, that's a weird question to ask. Short legs. Do you have short legs? No, I have really long legs. It's like, big guys named Tiny. Which would be like 6'4", but like, what's your name? Tiny.
Yeah. People probably think I have paper cuts.
Paper cuts? Maybe.
I was
Maybe.
wondering if
You're hairball Tina now. You ain't paper cut Tina.
No, God.
We'll get your shirt with a big ass hairball on it and it says hairball Tina.
No. I'm Josie and the Pussycats.
You hairball Tina.
Cartoon.
Paper cut. Worldwide. International. AKA hairball Tina.
Worldwide.
International superstar. Woman of
that,
mystery.
Brothers?
Woman of mystery.
Whatever. Brothers movie?
Huh?
Something worldwide.
Worldwide.
Is that where you got it from?
I don't know. I think I got it from Step
Brothers.
Yeah, remember when he's like, what was their shit? Boats and hoes. Gotta have those boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes.
Yeah.
That's a good
What
movie.
was the name of their company? Prestige Worldwide.
Worldwide, yep.
That was it. Prestige Worldwide. Step Brothers.
That's such a good guy.
Your eldest son is cooking Christmas dinner? That sounds cool.
Is there anybody backstage, Jimbo?
Somebody says I'm going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing she has short legs. Or maybe short limbs. Okay? All right.
Can't go by these.
You never know. I think, you add short legs in there, I don't know.
Ghost Devil hasn't said anything.
He's chilling. He's been eating
No, I'm
koala.
kidding.
He's been eating eucalyptus leaves.
Oh, God.
I wish I was like behind that.
Ghost Devil's been eating eucalyptus leaves. He's just over there chilling on the tree. You know what I'm saying?
That's
He's like them koalas, high as a motherfucker, just like in his own little world and shit. He's like, I'm just gonna drink this coffee and fucking.
No, I'm drinking rum, bro.
Are you drinking what?
Rum.
Rum. Oh shit! About an hour. Shit, in about an hour and a half, he's gonna turn into a pirate. He'll be like, where you want the planks, you scallywag motherfuckers.
That's
100%.
He said 100%. He's like, yo, and a few more drinks, I turn right into damn Captain fucking, what's the Johnny Depp's name? Captain
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. That's it. There you go.
Yeah.
I'd have never guessed that.
That character was funny as hell.
Yeah, no, I've been watching chat with you.
Oh, okay.
I've been putting the link in.
Okay. I was just checking on you. We
I
just had to.
myself ages ago and I was talking. I didn't know why no one knew.
We just wanted to bring you in and mess with you a little bit. It's Christmas and you was being kind of quiet, so we had to harass you a little bit. That's what family does: harass and aggravate.
100%.
Online family, your real family, and you just can't get away from it.
Yeah, he's
Oh, you know that cam footage.
Come on, everybody out there watching. Jump in StreamYard. Let's hear about what Christmas you got going on.
What Christmas you got? That's what you want to hear? Yeah, what's up, Ghost
Well,
Devil?
maybe people in the time zone where they've already opened
Hold
presents.
on,
That'd be
Dave. Hold
cool.
on. Can you let people talk?
Sure, I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Ghost Devil?
You know that cam footage of the two dudes at the door?
Yeah.
Put your face
You know, he said
on
he
here.
didn't know he lived there, and he lived across the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he 100% knew he lived there because he's a frat mate. He's like a frat brother of Ethan. He goes to the same frat house.
Oh, damn. Oh, lying ass. So I think
and that was 100% is the alcohol they were tipping out.
Yeah, he was just probably trying to do that so he wouldn't get in trouble because there's probably some underage people in there drinking.
Yeah, but
So he's like, yeah, I don't know these people. I'm just here, bro. You know what I'm saying? In my bro tank.
They're all avid hunters, apparently. So from what they're posting on Instagram, they all do hunting.
They're hunters?
Oh, the accent is cool.
If the guy that's talking could talk a little, like get closer to the mic, that would be awesome.
Hang on.
Listen to Director
better?
Dave.
Oh, that is better. Well,
Yeah, no, I was just saying, everyone that's his friends on his frat brother page, a lot of them are all into hunting.
Oh. My curiosity is why they like wearing ski masks so much. That frat.
That is strange.
Yeah, like what's up with the ski mask? That's a little odd. You know, like
But those we were talking about those ID markers on those posted to masked dude. That dude is exactly the same guy I give it a 100% fact that that's the same dude in the picture with the football jersey. 100%.
I don't know. I just know I find it odd.
Guaranteed. Worldwide.
Director Dave.
Prestige.
which football?
Worldwide.
Which football jersey guy?
I think he was number 60 or 70.
No, but where was he in where? Like at the grub truck thing?
No, it was a frat photo where there was about 14 of them all standing around and he's on the end kind of pointing at the camera.
Pooh Shiesty. Pooh Shiesty type MFers. There you go. You gotta watch them Pooh
Probably
Shiesty.
a sucker. That's not a good thing.
But not only that, but the mask itself, its design and how the eyes are sewn and stuff, exactly the same mask. And the same lips, eyes, everything's the same. It's kind of like puffy, slanty eyes. Totally the same guy.
See, I thought the slanty eyes were Jack D's, and if it's not, I'll publicly he'd even really care. But
No, this particular mask
He
guy is kind of
cares.
chubby.
He
Got a
wants
chubby
your
face.
apology. Hairball Tina. He's waiting. He's like, yo, if Hairball Tina don't apologize, it's on and popping.
God, you're
All right, we got Arkansas in the back again. Arkansas, is that you?
Well, I'll step down. Love you guys. Merry
Oh,
Christmas.
love
All right,
you.
bye-bye.
Happy to see you.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas. Cool hanging out with you.
Okay.
She's so sweet.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is.
She is.
All right, we got Arkansas with her, but she never says nothing. Arkansas,
I'm
is that you?
trying. I'm trying so hard.
Oh, there you go. I hear you. Mama
Hi,
Bear
everybody.
says, Merry Christmas, everyone, and Lolo hugs. Lolo's sleeping right now, so she's right beside me. But Lolo says, thank you to everybody. And Lolo says, thank you to Mama Bear. And she says, thank you to everybody that's been getting her stuff off the wish list. Lolo got some clothes and some different dog stuff, so she's happy. So she's going to have her good little Christmas, right?
Lolo is a sweet, sweet dog.
She got her little automatic dog feeder that'll feeds her up to 9 times a day, right? I don't think she's going to eat that much, but it'll feed her up to 9 times a day.
That's cute.
Or you can set it to spit out dog treats. You know what I'm saying?
Let's keep Lolo in Slim Jims.
Lolo, well, she can't eat too many Slim Jims because, it ain't too
Yeah, there's a lot
good
of
for
bullshit
her.
in that. Preservatives.
Yeah, I just usually give her little pieces of the Slim Jims. I don't give her very much of it because she's so little. She just needs a little tiny piece.
Neil Taylor or something like that just said, what about the bartender, right?
Uh-huh.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Adam. She said, what about, or he said, what about him quitting being the bartender that night? So I don't know if that's news or what. But he says that the bartender quit that night.
Maybe I don't know. I don't think the Adam dude did it. He don't look nothing like a killer.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that dude was trying to tie that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that dude.
Yeah.
I know he's tall. I know he's not the dude in the food truck video, because that food truck video, he's only inches above those girls, and those girls are pretty short. So I don't put Adam or the bartender Adam, and I don't put the Jack D as the or the food truck guy at all. They're both tall.
Yeah, I don't know. It's either somebody that they got some entanglement. I'm thinking it's somebody that they know now. And not that they may know, but them roommates may know.
And another thing is the Jack D. How people are saying, about him being in one of those fraternities, which he is. But the photo that I've seen of Jack D standing with his frat mates, right? He kind of is in that Revenge of the Nerds type of frat. You know what I mean? I mean, you can see they're kind of like the oddballs, just saying, you have that picture of them on the football jersey, and you can see they're kind of like jocks.
Yeah, but even in Revenge of the Nerds, the nerd
like
had the hot chick. Remember, he got the hot chick in the Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, right.
That was the plot of the whole movie.
Super hot.
Yeah, the nerd dude ended up with the really hot chick.
Oh no, I didn't.
Somebody says 24-hour Christmas stream. No, I'm getting ready to get out of here in just a few minutes.
There's another thing about the frats.
I'll be back later today, though. But for now, I am getting out of here in a little bit.
I heard somebody. I popped on Manimal for a minute, and they were talking about. Somebody called in and said something about that there was like a lumberjack type of thing that the frats were doing that weekend. So I don't know.
Throwing axes or what?
Yeah, exactly. There's like four fraternities that were, but that's what they said. I mean, it could be complete bullshit, but I'm just saying it got brought up. There was some kind of frat, thing they were doing for the weekend that having to do with lumberjack type activities.
Okay, I ain't heard nothing about that. I heard there was some other military stuff going on in the town that might have brought some people into the town, but I didn't hear nothing about no lumberjack stuff for sure.
Yeah, I tried looking around a little bit. I didn't see anything on that either. But it's hard to word search shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. Well, look, I appreciate y'all coming up here to chop it up with me. I'm going to get ready to jump back to the other screen and talk to the chat room for a few minutes, and then I'm getting out of here, but I will be back later today. So I appreciate you coming up here, Tina, Arkansas, 3 Dot Dave, Ghost Devil.
Sure, bro.
Thanks, bro. Merry Christmas. Get that camera so we can trip off of it. That'll be fun.
All right. Peace.
All right. I'm out. 3 Dot says Merry Christmas to everybody. Peace.
3 Dot Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Okay. There you go. Let's wrap that up. Let me go ahead and close this. That way I can keep up with the chat for a few minutes. It's good to talk to all the regulars, especially that's been here for so long at Dolly Vision. Some of the crazies, you know what I'm saying? You can't pick your viewers. It's like your family. You can't pick your viewers. You just got to take who you get. But on the real, I wish everybody a super Merry Christmas, especially everybody that, all our regulars. And everybody in the chat room, too. I want you guys to have a great day and all that good stuff. I will be back later today. I don't know exactly what time, depending on how bored I get. I might nap out for a little while. I'm not sure. I'm playing it by ear. Whatever I feel like doing. I kind of need some food. I don't know if there's going to be anything open for breakfast this morning, but I'm going to look around and see, and grab me some grub and that type of stuff. And I'll be back with you guys later. If you haven't, of course, make sure my alarm clock's going off. That was a sign right there. That was the sign. Y'all have a great day. Don't do nothing crazy. Try not to kill none of your loved ones today. Even if they don't like what you got them. Don't throat punch them. And if you're watching out there and you ain't subbed up yet, help us hit 27,000 subscribers by hitting that sub button. If you part of the replay gang and you made it this damn far in the video, you are a trooper. Let me tell you that. I wish I could virtually hug you if you watch damn 4 hours of us talking all night. you are a champion. But make sure if you did, you leave a comment in the comment box down below so I can see. All the time I don't comment everybody back, guys, but I read every last single one of your comments. Know that if I don't comment it back, I still read it, right? I read every comment that comes through the channel for sure. If I'm super busy, I don't get a chance. And then when I do get a chance to comment back, it's usually just something quick, but I do what I can do. You know what I'm saying? I'm only one person. Merry Christmas. And if you get a lump of coal today in your stocking, don't kill nobody, okay? There's always next year. This ain't the last Christmas that's ever going to happen, right? So you don't have a great Christmas this year. Just remember there's next year. It ain't the end of the world, okay? Just don't shoot me in your killing spree, okay? Dolly loves you. You guys are the best. I don't care what anybody says. Be good. Be safe. Peace.